शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
1 मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल, इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
1 मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस
मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर हो यार
Checks captures threats in this position हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर हो यार
Checks captures threats in this position
Hi everyone, today is the 10th round of the FIDE Chess Olympiad. Amruta, India is taking on USA in the Open.
Yeah,
and
we were
China.
all waiting for that.
Yes, and China in the women. So first let's break down the Open section. On top board we have Gukesh versus Caruana.
Exciting. Last Olympiad we all remember what happened.
Yes, Gukesh had won that. And in the second board we have Praggnanandhaa versus Wesley. So this is also going to be a massive encounter. Prag is not in particularly great form, but I think today might be his day perhaps.
We wish.
And then we have Arjun versus Dominguez. And last year also Arjun had beaten Dominguez. So who knows, maybe this year also he will strike. And on the last board we have Vidit taking on Levon Aronian.
Wow, going to be exciting.
And in the women's section we have 4 Indian players who are playing today. Harika is back. We then have Vaishali, Divya and Vantika, and they are taking on the Chinese team. Top board is Zhu Jiner. And then they have these 3 players not so well known to haven't played at the top level, but they are very good. Gukesh, Liu Mia.
Yeah,
Miaoi.
Chinese players, you can never just look at the ratings because their strength is just completely different.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a big challenge, big important day for Indian women because they have to still be in the contention for the gold medal.
Yeah, I think if India wins in the Open, a gold is most likely sealed. A draw is also a decent result. But in the women, I think it's a must win. Also, good news is that the leaders Kazakhstan are taking on Poland. Kazakhstan has 1 point more than India, and if India manages to, sorry, Kazakhstan takes on Georgia. But so if India beats China and Georgia beats Kazakhstan, then India is back on #1 spot.
Okay, so everything has to fall in place. Let's hope for it today.
Yes, and we are now on our way to the commentary box. See you all. Bye bye. Welcome everyone to the penultimate round of the FIDE Chess Olympiad 2024. What a day of chess we have ahead of us today. It's going to be absolutely scintillating day. And who knows, at the end of it, we might even win the gold medal. Yes, it's true. India in the open section currently are leading by a gap of 2 points over Uzbekistan, USA, and China. Now imagine this scenario that India manages to beat USA. Then we move on to 19 match points, and Uzbekistan and China are facing each other. And imagine that they draw against each other. Already we become the champions with 1 round to spare. It's not an impossible thing, but it's going to be very tough because India takes on the formidable USA team, the top seeds of the tournament, a team that has Fabiano Caruana, Wesley, Leinier, Dominguez, and Levon Aronian. My goodness, what a team! This is by far the strongest team we are facing. They are the top seeds of the event, and I think we'll have to be amazingly prepared. Actually, if I see it correctly, we are out ranked in terms of rating on 3 boards. We have Caruana, who is higher than Gukesh. We have Wesley, who is higher than Praggnanandhaa, and we have Aronian, who is higher than Vidit. Only Arjun is higher than Dominguez, and Arjun, of course, being world number 4 now, is higher than most of the other players. But this promises to be a very, very exciting clash. And let's see how are people in the chat, guys. How excited are you? Because not only are the open section team in with a chance to win the gold, even the women's section have an excellent chance. And we have the first super chat. Anirudh Saikia says, rumor has it that Samay Raina is the man behind the disappearance of the Gaprindashvili trophy. Is it true? Arey bye. Samay Raina kahan se aa gaye? Well, he's everywhere, but is the Gaprindashvili trophy missing? Wow, this is news to me, guys. I'm a little bit out of touch with a few things. Yesterday was quite a tense day, and today we've been kind of getting ready. I also have a seminar at later today for an hour, so from 5 to 6 I will be gone, but I'll be back very soon. And guys, in the women's section, today India takes on China. Now, this is actually a very interesting matchup because Harika is back. She's not in good form in this tournament, but she takes on Zhu Jiner. Maybe Harika comes back into the form with this win, in this crucial one. We need to beat China. Vaishali against Guoki. Guoki is 2367. She's an IM. Divya against Ni Shikun. And Vantika Agrawal against Lu Mayoi. Actually, Lu Mayoi is rated 2438. She's the highest. She's one of the highest rated players in the team, and she's playing on board number 4. And guys, today we also will have some guests in the chat, in the studio, and maybe Director Saab, if we have some footage flowing from the venue, do show us. And guys, it's time to actually move ahead now, not to worry about these incidents. The standings we already showed. I think I can even send it to you. I mean, I'll put it up on the screen in a bit, but India is currently leading by 2 points here in the open section. USA, Uzbekistan and China are close to us. Guys, which game are you more excited about today? Akanksha Rai says, wild that all 8 players in India, US are in the world top 20 live ratings. Oh, has anything like this happened before? Akanksha Rai, what a beautiful super chat. Amazing. Manas Mukherjee, welcome to Backer of Indian Chess. I don't think anything like this has happened before, I believe, because such strong players playing. Guys, people are saying, oh, there we have some images from the venue. Second board, Wei takes on Yakuboyev. And on the top board, guys, we have English champion is here today. He's going to try and help China beat Uzbekistan. Is it going to be? Not so sure. The Uz very, very powerful, strong. And there you have Nodirbek Abdusattorov coming in. Today is an amazing day, guys. Today is a brilliant day. Board 2 might be the most important board for today. Prag is forced to defend with black half of the tournament, but it feels the only where we are better. Actually, I think so. Prag today is going to strike. Yeah, Praggnanandhaa has been in the shadows for a long time. It's not normal for him. And guys, joining me is the one and only Amruta Mokal. Hello, Amruta. How are you?
I'm amazing, Sagar. And the games, they begun? Are they about
Amruta,
to begin?
we have Nodirbek there, and we have this is board number.
Yeah, Ding versus Nodirbek. Very exciting match.
Very exciting. Gaurav says lots of love and support to our kings and queens. Guys, do send in all your support today, because it is possible that India can win the gold medal, the first ever historic gold.
can come in today, Amruta, with one round to spare.
Wow, that would be the most epic thing happening to Indian chess.
Yes, Sachin Gupta says, what is the present conditions for us to win gold? So, Sachin, in the open section, India is on 17 points, and if we win today, we move to 19 match points. And behind us is USA on 15, China on 15, and Uzbekistan on 15. These are the three teams, and China and Uzbekistan play each other. So, if they draw as well, then India is for sure going to win the gold. So first we have to win, and second they both have to draw. We have a member
Lot of
today,
conditions, Sagar.
Hemant Kumar Manchi Raju. Thank you so much for becoming a backer of Indian chess. Wine says, what if the team had Hikaru, Fabi, Hans, and Wesley in one team? Bhai, then it would have been even stronger.
Oh my god.
It would have been amazing. But Levon and Dominguez are also not to be taken lightly. They are world class players, and maybe even stronger than perhaps Hans in terms of rating right now. But I think Hans Niemann is also quickly rising up in terms of rating. And guys, in the women's section, the most important clash, Amruta, is Georgia Kazakhstan, because Georgia right now is 1 point behind us. Kazakhstan is 1 point ahead of us. So if Georgia beats Kazakhstan, then India moves up.
Yeah, but you used to tell me something that hope not. What was that?
Hope
quote?
not that it was easier, hope that you were stronger.
Yeah, something like basically we focus on our
Yes,
games and
we focus
whatever
on our
happens.
games and we don't really worry. But in a way, if Kazakhstan wins both their matches, they will be champions, because then there is no way to stop them.
Yes, for sure. So today, very critical, like for women's chess towards gold medal, very critical round. For the men's section, even if they draw, then what would be the situation?
If men's team draws today, then China and Uzbekistan, one of them, if they win, then India is like 1 point ahead only. And then technically, some team tomorrow can overtake us. But still, a draw would be a phenomenal result, I think. I think the main thing here today, even if India loses against USA, and
Worst
God
case
forbid,
scenario.
doesn't happen, then still we have a chance to win a gold, because
Oh.
our tie break is tremendous.
Wow.
Guys, our
So
tie
wait.
break, the after the match points, the second tie break is Sonebon Berger and Amruta.
Which
We are
burger?
Sonebon.
Okay.
We are at 322, while USA is at 272.5 and Uzbekistan at 271.5, which is actually a massive difference.
Yeah, very amazing. I mean, for having such a tiebreak gap between two teams, I think you have to play at your excellence.
Yes, absolutely. Today, and by the way, Anish Giri,
Smiling and
although
why? What's so
Netherlands
funny?
has not been doing so well, they are at 16th position right now. Anish might be wanting to win couple of games there.
How does he always find something funny?
He's yawning. He's actually tired. Anish wants
Very
to go back
nicely,
home.
calmly enjoying his yawn.
And by the way, we have our Indian team coming in. If we can have our eyes on the top board, India, USA. Here we also can see another team that is on our screen, the Netherlands team. And we have Mayur Gondhalekar, who sent in a super chat. Japan update open. CM Tran 2 gets first GM norm and IM title. He has 2.5 out of 3 versus GMs. Wow, that's amazing. Mayur, thank you for that update. And guys, we have a wonderful guest joining us in our studio, the one and only Emil Sutowski, CEO of FIDE, to give us his special insights on this all-important day at the Chess Olympiad. Welcome, Emil.
Hello, Sagar. As promised, I'm joining you not for a long time, but as I understood last time, it worked, and
Yeah,
it worked for your
everyone.
team maybe, but also it worked for, let's say, describing various subtleties. And
Yeah,
I'm happy
people
that.
really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it myself, Emil. Today is a big day. It could very well be in the open section. We might have champions.
Yes, But for that purpose, you need to beat America and Uzbekistan, not Uzbekistan,
Uzbekistan
to
and
split,
China to
split,
draw.
yeah. Well, that's a bit big if, but
Yes, a very
I
big
think
if.
objectively for India, a
We'll
draw
see.
would be a good
Maybe.
result today, and it would preserve nearly perfect chances to win.
Yes.
I think if you would ask captain, he would take a draw today. If I were a captain and I had a chance, I think the draw would be a good result because it would preserve a leadership, and the tiebreak is much better for Indian team. So effectively, 2 draws would be sufficient for title.
You mean today and tomorrow?
Today and tomorrow.
But Americans are going to come all out against India to win.
That's true, and of course that's their only chance to fight for gold. And this team, which is a rating favorite, also they are obviously here to fight for gold, and I think they'll do their utmost. And I think they're counting on their white games and possibly to be, let's say, on a counter-offensive if Indian guys are a bit too ambitious, and I think they shouldn't be too ambitious because, let's say, it's very tempting to try and to win in style today, beating America, and but sometimes you need to be a bit less emotional and to be more practical.
And this big clash that we have today between the World Championship challenger and the current world number 2 on live ratings, Fabi versus Gukesh versus Fabi. What are your thoughts? Because Gukesh did beat Caruana last time at the Olympiad, but Caruana is a class act.
Yeah, but 2022 Olympiad was totally different in regards that Gukesh was just emerging and most of people wouldn't know him. Even top players wouldn't. He didn't play any top tournament before, and he had a fantastic run there. I remember that it was very impressive, but maybe Caruana also was underestimating him. Now it's clear to everyone that Gukesh is one of the very, very top players, not only because he won in Toronto, but I mean, his results in general are very, very impressive. And also the way he plays is impressive. So also I understand that Gukesh would know to play some game which would not be burning too many bridges. Because losing with white would not be a good result for him.
Yes.
So, if anything, I think this game should be very tense. But if I have to bet on the result, I'd bet on the draw.
On a draw. Okay, and we have liftoff now. E4 has been played here by Gukesh against Fabi already. Maybe a slightly more stable choice than 1d4.
And it's also in a way a surprising choice because Gukesh is not E4 player predominantly. He's
Yes.
Typically playing the D4 and close systems. So E4 may come as a surprise for Caruana. And now he has an interesting choice, whether he goes for Sicilian or he goes for something more solid like E5, or he tries to surprise Gukesh himself and playing something that he's like he searches, like could be French or something. I played several games with Caruana, and
Maybe this E4 was the guest's move. Okay, so they haven't yet made the move. So E4, we thought E4 has been played on the board, but it was the chief guest of the round who made that move, and it has been put back. But we'll see if that is played.
Yeah, actually, I'm back from the playing call, and it's a lot of media today and a lot of public attention because today the foreign minister of Hungary is here.
Oh wow!
With his team and entourage.
Amazing.
Also today, Timur Turlov, the CEO of Freedom Finance, is here.
Wow.
He came to support the ladies team of Kazakhstan.
Oh, and they are leading.
They're leading, yeah. As the ambassador of Kazakhstan is in the playing venue as well. So it's a lot of people who are here, and you see a lot of media more than on a usual day.
Amazing.
And here we have also Lajos Portish. I don't know if you saw him on pictures somewhere.
Portish is
Lajos
here.
Portish was on a playing call, and he was awarded by Arkady Dvorkovich for his lifetime contribution to chess. Yes.
That's brilliant. Actually, he's a legend.
Yes, he's a legend. I'll tell you a story. He celebrated his birthday, just 87th birthday. And here he had a remarkable concerto on the day off. I went to his singing recital. and he was performing operas from Mozart. And
Oh
yeah,
my God.
yes, he's still going strong, and Elias is a very strong person. I remember one story. It was years ago in 2019 when we had a presidential board here in Budapest, not connected with the tournament, just having the presidential board. And then they had a reception, and like everybody from Hungarian chess, every meaningful person was there, a part of Portish. And I asked where is Portish, and I was sort of feeling maybe he doesn't feel well. He was 82 by that time already. Is he well? He might be sick or something. No, he's offended. Why he's offended? He was not appointed the captain of the national team.
Oh,
So, but 82, he had this very strong will to be yes.
wow.
So yes, so Laish is a very strong man. As you know, he was 8-time participant of the candidates tournaments.
8 times.
8 times.
Wow.
Can you imagine? I mean, today we think of a person who ever qualified as a candidate. Well, how great an achievement it is. But he was 8 times in the
Brilliant.
tournament or in the matches. So it is true that he never made it to the very, very top. By rating, he was on several occasions he was number 3 or 4. In candidates tournaments, he never finished among winner or runner-up, but he was always a very formidable force for many
Amazing.
years.
Amazing. That's great to know about Portish, who's here and an absolute legend. But Emil, look at Caruana's choice here. Gukesh did go d4, and we have this Catalan
Right?
and knight c6. Is this something that you are aware of? This move.
I'm not a Catalan player. I never was a Catalan player with white, and I seldomly played it with black. So I don't know this move, but it is not like shocking or something because there is a line with DC knight f3 and then knight comes to c6
Yes, true.
or bishop e7, castles knight c6, yeah, or knight c6 immediately.
And then this rook b8,
Yeah,
b5 or
yeah.
a6, b5.
So I don't know what's the reason to start with knight c6. Either he wants to sort of provoke Gukesh to think. Let's say maybe my first thought maybe e3 is not a bad move.
e3.
Yes, something just and then knight goes to e2 and knight c3, something different.
Nice.
So normally they give bishop b4 check and there is queen a4 knight c6. Will it not convert in something like that?
It may. But anyways, Gukesh. Now I see that Gukesh is very tense today. He usually.
Oh, you feel it?
Yes.
Can we look at Gukesh on full screen? Maybe this. Oh, and we have another
Oh,
beautiful
lovely.
angle here from the top. Some brilliant camera work here, Emil.
Yes, we tried to do something new, something exceptional. This one we are planning to do more and better during the World Championship in Singapore. So this is sort of not exactly a test because it cannot be Olympiad a test, but we want our top board, and actually in Singapore we'll have only one board, but it will be very
Right,
top one.
right.
We have to be shown from various angles, and we plan to have something like 30 cameras on one game.
Oh, 30
Yes,
cameras.
yes.
That is insane.
Yeah, various angles to the face of the players, to read the body language. Also, of course, the panoramic ones that would see the sponsorship. You know, we are doing it with Google, so we wanted also the whole world to know about that. So it's important.
And maybe a scientist who is doing research on the body language so that at the end of it.
And so indeed he played knight f3, proposing to actually to convert into to the line with DC, but Caruana plays rook b8. That's sort of postmodern chess, what I call it, because it's already sort of. I mean, in previous times nobody would play it, because I'll give you a simple reason. For years there was a dilemma or question whether c takes d5 ed structure is good for black after the knight is already on c6. Before the knight on c6, typically you don't do it with the bishop on g2 because it's restricted.
Because then the pawn could come on c6, right?
Yes.
So if the knight wasn't here and you played here, takes, this
Yeah.
would not be a good
Not
structure.
good with because the bishop on g2. Not as per se, but because the Carlsbad structure is not bad for white, but with the bishop on g2 is not good. Now then they thought that if the bishop is on c6, this structure may favor white.
Yes.
But Caruana says, okay, I make me move rook b8, which has very little sense if I take on d5.
So actually Gukesh should take it.
I don't know, but it's something that should be seriously considered because let's say even without Rook B8, that was a serious option after Knight C6.
Right. Because if Gukesh castles here, then Fabi would be like, okay, I'm ready for this b5 line.
All right.
So these are some nice mind games here, opening games being played. And as you said, Gukesh looks a bit stressed today.
More stress than usual. Yes.
More stress than usual because he's so calm generally. And who knows, maybe he's also feeling the tension of the gold being very close.
Obviously. In this regards, it's more difficult and less difficult to play in team competition. From one side, your game does not necessarily decide the fate of the match. From another, your game, you may fail entire team by doing poorly.
True.
So
true.
it's a bit. I played so many team events, and it's always have been a challenge. I mean, are you? Mostly, I was taking the responsibility and trying to be a leader and to say, okay, I take responsibility and I go mostly on my game. But there are players who come with a different approach, and these players are also very valuable to the team. Who say, my utmost responsibility is not to harm to the team, so I will hold. And I let those who are more, let's say, feelings that they take it on them. So that's why it's the team spirit also we spoke last time. It's always a combination of characters, playing styles, and attitude towards the team competition.
Wow, very interesting
Very
point.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, and also I think Gukesh is one of those guys who likes to lead. You know, he's like the leader of this young generation. He would want to lead from the front, also with the white pieces.
You see Vladimir Tukmakov on the screen.
Ooh, yes.
One of the most respected trainers. He was a national trainer for several teams. He led Ukrainian team to the 2 Olympic golds.
Wow.
Then he was a trainer of national team of Azerbaijan for some years, and then he was a national trainer for Netherlands. So he was
also Anish's coach. Then he trained Wesley. So he has trained absolutely many of the top guys.
Right.
And we can go to the game of Praggnanandhaa and Wesley. And they are playing the Italian here.
Yes, this is a line which has been played thousands and thousands of games in recent times. After Berlin defense came and started basically killing the Rui Lopez white, many players switched to Italian because there was no forced lines, no forced equality. White retains slight advantage, but there is no way for black to release attention. Some try to play d7, d5, sacrifice pawn, and make some forced draw after 30 moves, but that doesn't quite work. So the consensus today is to play the position which is slightly worse for black, but very complex. And it is in a way what Rui Lopez used to be in previous times. It is just that white's advantage is much less than it was in Rui Lopez in the times where the classical Rui Lopez games were played.
But regarding Wesley and Praggnanandhaa, do you feel like both of them have similar styles? Very solid, very correct. They never go for some very weird things in the opening, or do you think they are different?
No, they're different.
They're different.
I don't find them being too similar, in my opinion. What you described is very much correct about but not about Pragg. No, Pragg is a very versatile player compared to Wesley. He can be, and he can take a lot of risks, as we saw. I think that if we compare, maybe Wesley is some sort of a Petrosian of today.
Oh.
It is just that today you cannot be Petrosian and be world champion, because today is a different era, and you cannot just beat weaker opponents and hold the stronger ones and to win. And that's what Petrosian was doing. So Petrosian was extremely outstandingly talented player, maybe one of the 2 or 3 most talented in history of our game.
Wow. Yeah, and Petrosian known for his exchange sacrifices. Yeah?
As well, yes. He was very, very, very talented, but he was lazy. If you ask me who were the lazy 2 champions, actually it's always the trade-off. So the 2 most talented champions, Capablanca and Petrosian, were both the laziest champions as well.
Laziest
Yes.
champ. How has your knowledge been? Like, you remember everything. Your memory has been amazing. Like, if there is one advice from you, if people want to increase their chess knowledge or really love the history, what should they do?
One advice is for Sagar to make these materials more often and for spectators to follow them. I think
History
that's,
of chess. There is
yeah.
an
Yes,
entire
I
series.
know.
Yes, but
Amazing.
otherwise, I think nowadays for younger generation it's simply more difficult because the information consumed in such quantities that you cannot really focus on something that's massively because I feel myself that a lot of information which I consume today, I forget it quicker than the
Yeah.
information I was. When you read the books through, when you meet some facts, when you reread some interesting biographies or check the same games with commentaries from opposing sides and so on, that gives you a lot. And I think also the players from my generation were, in general, more how would I say, wholesomely consumed by chess, not necessarily by the game itself as it's played in theory. So we were doing a lot of things which had to do something with chess, but didn't have exact benefit. You wouldn't say that I benefited from learning someone's biography who is a chess player. We just were living this, okay, we wanted to know who was this great champion, what was his line of thinking, what
Yeah,
was
the
what
curiosity.
yes what he was as a child and so on. So there was a lot of curious things about the chess as a whole rather than the game necessarily. It's not like we were so great and nowadays the guys are not caring. Today's attitude also in a way a result of the fact that today you have to work much more in chess.
Yeah.
Today you have to study much more than we studied in let's say 20 or 30 years ago.
More information, more things to remember.
Yeah,
Not
and
so
also
easy.
more
Yeah.
games to play.
I actually
Yeah.
loved this word called in the earlier years there was more wholesome approach to chess, and now it's more,
It
maybe it's
makes
a wrong word, but a transactional approach that you want to improve, what are the things to improve and so on.
objective approach, maybe more.
Practical.
Practical approach, yeah,
Practical, yeah.
maybe practical is a better word.
Okay,
Okay,
but
so
before and Prague is thinking,
You play
why
just
is
play
he?
queen e8.
queen e8,
But
and Wesley is completely prepped. I'm sure Pragg is also in his preparation still.
before the game, Wesley and US team, they're all jolly and laughing and smiling usually. Indian team is obviously very very serious and
It also has to do with the tournament situation because, let's say, America, even if they win, they need to win another match to be somewhere in contention. For India, it's almost there. When you're almost there, it's more difficult. I was today answering actually a question to a journalist related to the match, thinking, Gukesh, what is more difficult? Is it difficult to retain a title or to win a title? And actually, when you are just going there to win, your focus, your ambition is higher than you are trying to retain and to defend. And so I think here this is the same. The Indian guys are there, could be there for the first time, and I think the excitement plays its role. And we see even Gukesh, the Iron Gukesh, is under some
Iron Gukesh.
yes visible pressure.
Nice one there. Okay, going to Dominguez and Arjun. And while we look at this game, a question from one of our viewers says, question to Emil. We can see a clear spike in hype for World Championship match. Do you think that Indian players playing top tournaments helps in getting more sponsors and viewership because of population?
Yes and no. Um, we certainly see more interest. We are yet to see more sponsorship and more interest from networks and from TV to showcase it. Somehow there is the conversion from the interest of public into, let's say, some sort of a commercial results has been very slow. It's still early to say what the reasons are, and it's too early to summarize because maybe towards the match, which was 2 months still in till start of the match, something will change. but you can compare with Norway. When Magnus was going to immediately, there were so many Norwegian companies. There was NRK who was running huge show on the TV for several hours, broadcasting the match and so on. When Bobby Fischer was going to against Soviets, remember in 71, 72, was huge attention. The New York Times was posting, and it was really, really meaningful. And also commercially, that's where chess started being a game of serious money. To remind you, before Fischer, even the World Championship match they were playing for, the prizes were very, very low. The match Fischer against Spassky was the first one with a serious amount, which was $250,000 prize fund in 72, which would be roughly 1.5 million of today, something like that.
That's quite a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. But that was the first match of anything like that. Before that, the prize money was much, much lower. And it continued, amazingly, it continued even after Fischer dropped out, because already when Karpov played Korchnoi, they played for much higher prize funds than Fischer with Spassky.
Oh,
Yes.
so it actually
It actually started moving
right.
the bar higher and higher and higher.
amazing.
Okay, let's see Arjun, because
Arjun is the guy on in a very good form here.
So generally, c5 is considered like a positionally weak move because of the b6 break, right? Or
Yes,
is
but
it because
because
of a6?
a6 is played, perhaps now c5 becomes much more viable. So a6, c5, b6 takes knight d7, and I'm sure you've played against Dominguez yourself.
yes, I've played several games, and I have a good score against Leinier.
And he's also very like positionally solid.
Yes, but it was a transformation. I remember him as a young chap playing Najdorf and so on.
Okay.
It is after he became 30 plus, he started playing Berlin as his main opening. And I think Leinier is one of the best prepared players in the world. Surely top 10 and maybe top 5 or 6.
Wow.
Yes. His opening knowledge is exceptional. He also not only knows a lot, but he also comes up with a lot of novelties and ideas, and he's exceptionally well prepared player. And if he goes for this line, I would assume he knows what he's doing. Also, last move probably surprised him, because now he started thinking.
e3 by Arjun. He's actually hoping for Leinier to take and maybe take back with e or g pawn and really get control on the e5 square.
Yes, I will explain you why is move e3. It's interesting. I mean, the first idea, which probably Leinier was looking at, is bishop takes d6. It's most natural. To take and to play rook c1. That's what anyone would play automatically. You deprive black of playing c5, which is the main idea. Playing e5 is very rarely an option, not only because opponent c6 is hanging, but also you would just have a bad structure with knight on c5. And probably he analyzed it and came to a conclusion that it's playable for black. I don't know. I can't speculate.
Already it looks little dangerous though.
It looks so. That's why. But he played quickly, so he probably analyzed it and had some ideas. Now e3 is a sort of a move which you don't look at. Let's say at your first. It's not the first move which comes to mind, because suddenly black can play c5, and I'm sure that Dominguez now thinks about c5 mostly. Because you can suddenly release yourself and maybe resolve all the problems. But Arjun played it rather quickly, so I don't believe he's let's say creating something over the board. I think he has been in his preparation.
I think
But remarkably so, because the opening choice of Dominguez is not his first, and then even not the second one. So
The Slav.
it's the Slav and the line with a6, not just a Slav. And that's one advantage of Arjun playing so many games, that while playing, he's preparing against so many opponents that he always remains in tonus. His mind always, okay, I didn't prepare Slav for this game, but I prepared it just recently. I played in some tournament, and that occurred. And as his memory is very young, so these things typically stay in mind, and that's why he's, even if opponent surprises him, he might be surprised to get it in this particular game, but he has been looking at it on other occasions.
Amazing. Amazing. A5 is on the board here by Leinier. Maybe bishop A6 to get rid of that light squared bishop is his idea. So small edge for Arjun. Let's go to another game here with one of the players with whom Emil has been also a team captain of, Vidit Gujrathi, and he is facing Levon Aronian. It's a very exciting clash here.
Indeed. Levon hasn't been doing well in recent years. We all remember how he was basically clear number two at some point, some 10 years ago, maybe a bit more. He was beating Magnus on many occasions. He played numerous beautiful games in this period. He won many, many tournaments. And what to say? I mean, he was really, really formidable player, a part of the candidates tournament. Once again, we keep returning to this controlling his nerves. Levon never was good at that at a critical moment.
Right.
Candidates tournament was always a problem for him. He came to the tournament as a favorite, as one of favorites, but he never even emerged as a second place. And the only realistic shot he had only once throughout all these attempts. Typically, it all went bad for him. The only one very good start was in London. The famous candidates were Magnus shared with
Yes.
Kramnik. And after first half, actually, I think Levon shared, it was 4.5 out of 6 for Levon and for Magnus. But Magnus went on and still finished with +3, and Levon finished maybe 50%. So for him, it's always difficult. His talent, his creativity is second to none, simply second to none. But that's a problem for creative players as well with the age, because contrary to players who rely on their stamina, on their fighting spirit, and on the creative players inevitably suffer when the age comes.
Very interesting.
If you look at all the creative players, they either stop being top players very quickly, or they adjusted to be totally different player. Take Mikhail Tal, probably the most creative player or one of the very most in the history. The only way he managed to actually to get back to the top, because he was world champion, he became world champion in 1960. 1961 he loses the title, he keeps playing this entertaining chess. In 64 qualifies again, goes far, loses to Spassky in the match to qualify for the match with Petrosian, and then he drops his level significantly. By the end of 60s, he is hardly a top 10 player. Imagine, he's still young, he's only 30. I mean, he started very young, so he's only 30. But what happens then? He starts changing. He starts changing his style. He stops playing with the fire as he used to do. And his best period is very interesting. Comes after 97, second best period, after 1978 match where Karpov played against Korchnoi. Now Tal was main trainer for Karpov in this match. So Tal, who is responsible for his creativity and style of game and so on, he was working for about a year with Karpov with his superb strategical vision and his intuition and his defensive abilities and so on. And suddenly, after this match, Tal starts winning one tournament after another, and he becomes number 2 in the world. And he is already 40 plus, but he becomes not the Tal we knew. He becomes totally different Tal with much more positional approach, with many more short draws. By that time, that was, and he goes for a fantastic streak. He wins like 5 tournaments in a row, including the tournament in Montreal 1979 with all the top players and Karpov, and he shares first, second with Karpov. He wins interzonal in Riga with a huge score, like 14 and a half out of 17. Maybe spectators will correct me, but it was something like that. If I'm right, praise me, please. But and then he goes to play Polgaevsky in a candidates match in Polgaevsky. And here Tal makes a mistake, and he decides to prove that he's still Tal. And he goes to play some wild complications against Polgaevsky, but Polgaevsky was a better calculator than Tal. Tal had more of imagination, creativity, and so on. But to calculate precisely, it was not his forte. That's why his score against Korchnoi was not so good, because Tal was sort of approximately calculating the lines. Oh, there's a beautiful idea. I will calculate 5 lines out of 6. It works. Let's go for it. And Korchnoi would scrutinize these lines and would refute ones. At certain points, there was a score like Korchnoi, Tal used to say that, okay, I have a good score with everyone, and even with Korchnoi, we're equal. I made 5 draws and I lost 5 games.
Wow.
So we're a bit fast. So Aronian now he's 42, and it's by no means young age in our time, because today all world's elite. I mean, apart of players who are born in 1990, like Magnus, like Neto, all are younger basically. Vishy is not playing anymore, or playing very few, and Aronian is by far the oldest who is still trying to compete, but not coincidentally he's down to like number 20 in the world or something like that. It's not just the one bad tournament or two bad tournaments. He has been dropping and returning back to top 10, I think on 2 occasions, but let's say for him to get back in top 10 would be very difficult task already, because his playing style, his creativity has to do a lot with energy. And whatever you say, with age, that goes away. Slowly, sometimes fades away. Sometimes it happens within a year or two. It's energy. It's sometimes that in order to generate, you have to feel this appetite for the game. When you played thousands and thousands of games, it also tones down. So for Aronian, this event has been remarkable success so far. He started very poorly. He played a horrible game in the first round and was about to lose with the player with, I don't know, 2100, I think. And by miracle, he won it. And ever since, he was hard to stop. And he is the best scorer in the American team. And of course, this game is very important, because if Aronian has now will manage to prevail in this game, it will give Americans a good chance to win.
Amazing. Yeah, and we are 2 games we have is Italians both.
Yeah, and before you go ahead, like it again and again impresses that what Vishy has managed to do at this age is just completely brilliant.
A few words about Vishy. Vishy is a very good friend of mine, so that's why I find it very difficult to comment. But I would say something about Vishy that many people don't understand. Vishy is the nicest person of the world champions and nearly world champions. That's why many people underestimate him. Because we used to, so if you're nice, you have to be prima donna. I would not name names, but let's say you can name almost every name in modern. You have to appear late for the game. You have to pass and not shake hands and so on. Vishy is so nice that sometimes people do not appreciate how great he is. I mean, a person who won world championship in every format, who won against players of all generations and also younger generation, who was retaining his level. Okay, now he retains his level, obviously, more for the fact that he doesn't play. Let's put it honestly. But even a couple of years ago, he surely belonged to top 8, maybe top 5. I remember this tournament. Was it St. Louis or Zagreb? I don't remember. At the end of the day, he finished maybe +1 or +2, but he was outplaying his top opponents in every game. Like he had like 8 or 9 winning positions in this game. So because Vishy is nice, always polite, and so on, people don't take him as. Of course, everybody says legend fighter, but he's greater than people really think of him. And I also feel a bit unfair with the younger generation. I think we will have a lot of younger spectators. They're all fascinated by young guys, and they think, okay, Vishy is the old champion, yes, a legend, but who remember his games? I mean, really, Vishy is. I'm really proud that we're good friends for already many years, and I think he deserves more praise than he's getting. As a player, not as a person, of course, everybody likes him. But as a player, I'm talking about. When Vishy was playing with white, everybody was like hiding and looking for a hole to hide, because his play with white, he was absolutely. I think only Kasparov was okay, maybe a bit even more as frightening to his opponent. Magnus, nobody really scared to play Magnus. I mean, you are scared to play with Magnus in general, maybe, but it's not about the opening. It's not about that you will be. Vichy was very well prepared. Vichy with white always was very choosing the openings very smartly. It could be very sharp. It could be very positional. And in general, I think all of you who think that the younger generation already surpassed Vichy and so on, I would suggest you to look at Vichy's games at his prime. The match with Kramnik, for example, or Vichy playing in 1990s when he qualified to PCA cycle and also to play with Kasparov. Of course, when you have your contemporaries like Kasparov and Carlsen, who are two of the really greatest ever, it's difficult to prove yourself, right? But for me, Vichy may be something like maybe top 5, 6 ever players.
Wow.
Yes.
Brilliant. Those were some brilliant insights, Emil. We looked at all the games here, also into some of the stories. And would you have some time to look at the women's games, or because already I think you said you will be here for 30 minutes, and so, but
I'm checking my messages if I have to be there. Uh,
But what a match we are having on our hands, guys. This is around even in all boards at the start of the game. Gukesh equal against Caruana. We have Praggnanandhaa also around equal against Wesley. We have Dominguez and Arjun also roundabout even, maybe slightly better for Arjun. And Vidit and Aronian also even.
let's have 10 minutes more on air, and I'm ready to see the girls' games.
Okay. So let's have a look at maybe first the Indian games and get your thoughts, and we'll also look at the Georgia
Georgia.
Kazakhstan one. So here we can see that Harika, who's not been having a great tournament, has played a somewhat interesting line with C4, and she has gone a little aggressive with H4, H5 today.
H4, H5 is obviously a good idea when the knight is on E7. That's restricts the knights, and you see Eugenia reroutes the knight, goes knight G8 back, and Harika,
Knight
this
G-
one
Knight
may be
G1.
too smart. I sort of uncertain about this move. Yeah.
Wow. It's like saying you retreat your knight, I'll also retreat it. Bishop e7, and now Harika's thinking. It's been a long time since we saw Harika losing several games, and this has not been a great event for her.
No, it's not great event for her, and basically today's very dangerous game for her because she's out of form, and Ruggiero is a very dangerous player.
Yes, she's very strong.
She's very strong. She's very underrated, in my opinion. I saw her on many occasions. I saw her beating Hui Fan. I saw her playing remarkably well in Grand Swiss in 2021, and I think she's surely 2500 material.
Amazing, amazing. So Harika has to be careful going to Vaishali versus Guoki. Any thoughts on Guoki? Do you know her? She is also pretty strong in that sense. She's an IM. But
She's from the generation I knew, of course. Strong, solid player. And she hasn't been very active of recent, and it is only due to the fact that China is playing their second best lineups she's playing. But
do you know the reason why China's top women players are not playing? Because the men are all playing.
yes, I do not want to speculate. I know the reasons for who, but for others, I don't quite know. It's something that China remains an enigma as it was many years ago and still now. So because players are not sharing it in the interviews, and there is no social, no sort of social networks that would be understandable for us. Maybe in Chinese network we could find info. So I don't know. I heard some rumors, but I don't want to speculate without knowing. It's too sensitive.
In India, we are like, oh, this could be the year when we could win 2 golds at Olympiads. We could have a world champion and so on. But China's been there, done that. Won 2 golds in 2018. Ding Liren, Zhu Wenjun. I mean, They have amazing chess nation.
Well, China is, once again, it's something that many people break their heads trying to understand how it works, because with such an amazing, tremendous results, we still see very, very limited activities, both from Chinese media and from
Yes.
Chinese sponsors and so on. Amazing chess nation, amazing how they manage to, they're basically having reverse pyramid of chess society. It's the only country where you have more top players than
Reverse
regular
pyramid.
players.
Yeah,
And
very interesting.
all the healthy, like in economics and everything, is a pyramid. It's widening down. In China, it's widening up. You have more grandmasters than international masters.
Wow.
It's very strange. So it must be something in the system there that supports those who are extremely talented, and all the leading players are extremely talented. And then those who are not, simply don't have an opportunity, and they stop playing.
Wow.
And that's why such a disbalance. But the leading players are absolutely. I mean, men's team, VE, what a talent! I give you one fact. Maybe I don't know if you know or not. VE has the best TPR, best performance throughout the year for the last 12 months among all the players, including Magnus Carlsen.
Wow.
VE's performance for 12 months is 28-30. So he's consistent, and here he lost the game.
Yeah,
Before that, he
now
would be 28.
Gukesh beating
Yes.
Way seems even
Yes,
more,
yes. Otherwise, he was
amazing.
28-50 or something. And it's yearly performance out of, I don't know, 70 something games. And second place, I
Crazy.
think, Caruana, and only third Magnus Carlsen. Nakamura is also there. And Erigaisi, I think, is fifth by the stats. And Arjun and Gukesh maybe 9 or 10, because he started only from Toronto. He started his moving, so still. But China's players are of enormous talent. It's also women's players. I think June, if she had played a bit more, and started playing a bit more, she would be a stable 2600 player. She's really good. But somehow we don't know how it works within the society, that all these things do not get. I mean, India, you enter to Twitter, and you see how many people are following, tweeting, cheering, or in your channel. And there, I mean, let's put it honestly, India just started maybe 5 years this boom or something like that. But China had all the results for this boom for 10 years now, or more or less, with women's chess in particular. They have been at Olympiads, but also they were Olympic champions back 2014, to remind you, right?
Yes.
So, and we didn't have. So it's something that in my feed ahead, it's something that puzzles me a lot, and I'd say even bugs me, because we do not manage to, let's say, uncork this and the full to bring the full potential of how great China players can impact on popularity of chess in such a huge country. I don't know. I don't have an explanation, unfortunately.
Very interesting insights there. Vaishali and Guoki is roundabout even.
It's a line which White plays when it wants to have a draw.
Yes,
Against
you are
Grunfeld.
a very well-known Grunfeld expert.
I have faced it like
So-
7 or 8 times, this line, but there is a life here still for black if they want to play. Yeah, F5,
F5.
sacrificing pawn or something. So it can be
dangerous for if White is not careful.
if White is not careful, but most likely it would be drawn.
Draw. Okay, and Nishikun and Divya. I think Divya's position in the Petrov looks interesting.
Yes, that's a line which is more or less known, with Petrov with knight c3. I like Divya's position. I also like the way Divya is playing, not only here but in general. I think she's a very talented player. I think she's a bit missing on the positional side. She's a very good, extremely good dynamic player already. I saw her emerging first time when the online Olympiad was, if you remember, and it was her game. Which
Yes,
was,
yes.
But I see her devotion and dedication. I see her eyes are shining, and that's one of the confirmations that the person has something special in her. The same actually can be said for Vaishali, also shining eyes, and that's a quality which you could define. Tal had it, Anish Giri had it. Not many players have it, but Kasparov, of course. So I think Divya has a potential, but she has to improve her. I think her more strategic or more classical background, because I feel she's still, but she's so young still. As a dynamic player, she already is very very good.
Amazing. And the hero of yesterday for Team India, Vantika Agrawal, plays Lu Miaoi. And this is a very, very interesting line because in the French, White has given up a pawn.
Yes, that's a very known line. I played it against Nepomniachtchi myself with black. I have to say that the only game I lost in Nepomniachtchi was this one.
Oh,
We played with Jan maybe 5 or 6 games. All were drawn, but I lost this one with black. Bishop a4 is not a good move. I think the bishop d7 is by far stronger, and but there is black with a very precise game holds equality. So bishop a4 is not good according to computers. But if Miaoi was to play it very quickly, I would be conservative. But if she spends 10 minutes on this move, that's a good sign for Indian fans.
and so b5 traps the bishop, but then you sack.
Yes, then a sec. But I'm not sure even b5 or maybe to start with queen d8. I can't remember.
Okay.
Maybe just queen d8 and threatening b5 now.
This is actually the most interesting game, perhaps, here in terms of the dynamic play here. So, interesting match here. And Emil, just before you go, Kazakhstan, amazing chess, becoming a stronger and stronger chess nation. I went there just recently for the World Rapid and Blitz Team Championship, and all the ingredients seem like they will kind of start producing champions in the years to come.
And pay attention, they don't have two top players who basically stopped playing chess.
Yes.
They don't have two players who were top 10 players, Abdul Malik and Sadal Kaswa. They both got married and stopped playing. And still, I have very, very simple explanation. I give you a recipe for Indian chess. In Kazakhstan, every month you have strong open tournament or even close tournament. Just every month, sometimes twice a month, all these girls like Kamalidenova or Alua Nurman or Balabaeva, they were just 2100, 2150 players 2 years ago, maybe 2200. And all of them progressed enormously. They keep playing year round with strong opponents. They have this opportunity to work with good trainers. They have very good trainers. Alexander Moiseyenko from Ukraine, strong grandmaster, former Olympic champion. He moves there, he works there. And they really managed to move Kazakhstan as a superpower now. For boys, it's more difficult there because it takes more time to raise a player of 27 caliber. It nothing to do with that. But to raise the players, women players 24, 2500 is much more realistic. If you have talented players, and they are, and you have all the ingredients, you have trainers, you have tournaments. Kazakhstan is quite a remote location. In a way, it's even worse situated than India. It's very difficult for them to travel. And what has done, because when Timur Turlov, head of Freedom, came to the presidency, it was 1.5 years ago, we sat down with him and he asked me, and I gave him this recipe. It's not only me, it's not something ingenious that only I know. I just shared this. It's pretty known. You have to have constant way to improve, to test yourself against the best. And see, they don't have top two players and they still perform already as one of the best teams in the world.
Amazing.
They also, actually, this match is also interesting for another reason. These two teams won first and second place in the women's world team in 2023.
Oh.
You remember they played in Poland, the tournament?
Yes.
It was a tournament in groups and then knockout system, and these two teams got to the final, and Georgians prevailed.
Wow.
So it's interesting to see what will be this time, because this time, if Georgians want to win a gold, and they want it badly, they need to win. It's also very interesting because it's a clash of the oldest top team and youngest top team.
Uh-huh. Yes. Georgians have the oldest players.
Yeah, Georgia has a problem that due to several reasons, they had a very strong 5 players, but there was no new players adjusting. And let's say I'm a bit worried for my Georgian friends what will happen, let's say, in 5 years' time. because they have one good junior player who is, I think, under 14 European champion, but apart of that, nobody on the horizon. And all these players in Georgian teams, they are pushing 35, 40 already now. So it's not easy.
Right. And I went through the match, and it seems like all the boards are very even right now out of the opening.
Well, even but not equal.
Yes.
The positions are very complex on all the boards, no symmetrical positions and so on. And Bibisara plays very old style line. I wonder how she came up with this concept because at the beginning, when they played the King's Indian, it was considered that yes, if you trade these bishops, you are already doing well.
Oh.
Then computers change this narrative, and it is considered that yes, you got rid of your bad bishop, but the spatial advantage remains with white, and with it the general advantages for white.
Right.
It will be a very exciting match. I already can see the game. This game is very exciting.
Very exciting. Lela Javakashvili has the strong center here, and the knight is a little weirdly placed. I guess it's some kind of a Scotch gambit that it has come from. Ooh, knight d7.
Yes, there are several moves here. Knight g4, knight e4.
Yeah, knight e4 is by far the main move.
Mhm.
But knight d7 and... Oh. Wow.
Yeah, exciting. Well, I think in general the games today will be tense till the end, and of course, I feel pity that I can be also not on this studio and not in the playing hall throughout the round, because as a chess fan, I would enjoy it enormously. But that's life. Somebody got to secure that these events are running and funded somehow. So I got to get back to my job.
Well, as always, Emil, a pleasure to have you. So many deep insights in these 40 minutes or so that we spent together. And thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Sagar, and greetings to our Indian friends.
Thank you. Guys, that was Emil Sutowski, the CEO of FIDE, joining us with some fantastic insights here on all the boards of the Indian teams, also in the Kazakhstan versus Georgia match. And this promises to be a very, very exciting day of chess. And our excitement was matched by Emil's objectivity, by telling us what exactly is going on in all the boards. And this is very, very interesting, important for us to know. So let's quickly go and check what is happening with Gukesh. And meanwhile, we have another guest joining in. I shouldn't be calling him a guest now. He's more like our buddy and bhai and host.
Hello,
and
hello,
Harshit
hello,
bhai
guys.
is here. Harshit bhai, what is up? Harshit bhai,
Doing
you
well,
brought
doing
cake,
well.
you have brought chocolate, you have brought Doritos. Is a party mode mein
Arey
aaye ho aap.
Sagar bhai, this is going to be the game to follow. I've got all the snacks. It's like, before going to a movie, you get some popcorn. I'm getting ready for this match. By the way, guys, 12,000 of you here. Hello, hello, hello. India playing against the US team.
Yes.
What a match we have in front of us, Amruta.
Harshit, you are from US.
I am Indian, yaar, Amruta.
Hey! That's the spirit. Aha. So, Harshit bhai, how are you looking? You know what happened today?
Yes.
I went down there. Some arbiters came and told me, who is that smart looking guy in your team?
Arey.
Really?
What, Sagar bhai?
Really? Smart looking bola bhai. Like a nice hairstyle.
Like
he has.
smart water.
Like a nice hairstyle. And I was like, okay, maybe maybe Adit.
Maybe
No,
Sagar
Harshit.
bhai.
Oh, maybe you're talking about me myself. वैसे बोलना था तुमको.
Ha, he was saying like he has less hair, and then I thought, okay, myself, but he said from here, not here. So that's how Harshit is becoming a very popular figure, guys, in this tournament. Harshit bhai, Gukesh versus Caruana.
Caruana. I wasn't commentating, but I was looking at this game because Caruana chose to play a very, very interesting move, knight to c6. I think he definitely wants to keep the game open for all three results, Amruta.
Amruta is already getting some hitchki.
Yes.
Here, someone's remembering you, Amruta.
I think this game is definitely going to be something that Gukesh is looking forward to, because last time, guys, Gukesh had defeated Caruana with the black pieces in the FIDE Olympiad in Chennai. So Sagar bhai, I'm sure Caruana was be like, you beat me with black this time. I'm going to try to do something. But position looks quite good for white.
Oh, but look at this. Gukesh is going to play here c4. That is his idea. And then he will have this beautiful pawn chain. Looks good.
No, I really like this structure, especially whenever you get an open file for your rook, you can bring your queen to a4, and exactly like you mentioned, the pawn break from c3 to c4, exchanging the pawn on d5 and opening our bishop on g2 is going to be a great potential advantage for Gukesh. But still, the position is roundabout. I mean, it's not like he has a big advantage, but comfortable position.
Yes. Okay. So we can say a very small edge to Gukesh on board number 1. Going to Praggnanandha's game. My God, I have a feeling Prag has some sacrifices lined up on the F file with the knight jumping, rook open, bishop looking here, queen coming. Interesting.
Very interesting. Black does have doubled pawns though, and white is going to try to perhaps
But
at
what
some
is
point.
31 people are saying?
Um, not sure, but
Uh,
yeah,
Ali Salim Yedinchi has supercharted dropped 31 on comments for free memberships.
Are,
And he
are,
has
are,
also
Ali bhai aa gaye
gifted
fir se.
5 Chessbiz India
Ali
memberships.
bhai.
Then Kunal Sharma has gifted
Please.
5 memberships.
don't drop one membership and spoil the full chat. But okay, your wish. Go on.
Go on,
and
go on, Ali.
at some point, white is going to try to perhaps go b5 and play b6, trying to maybe disturb the structure of the c7 and d6 pawns. Black on the other hand is going to perhaps try to go queen g6, rook f7, and try to double his rooks at some point. But there is something that you need to careful about. I am going to show you that queen g6, queen e2,
Guys, be ready for the question.
and what if you go rook f7?
Arey! Is this already problem?
तू
Big
फटाफट
problem.
देख लेता है यार सागर. Very quick.
नहीं मतलब मैं सिर्फ आवाज करता हूँ फिर पता नहीं राइट आंसर है. But yes, guys, I have found it. White to play. What is the winning move
Make
here?
some
Better move.
noise.
Yes.
Saurabh Kumar has found it. Sushrut Nanal has also found it. And now more and more people finding the move, trapping Black's queen knight to h4.
And queen f6, you just simply drop the knight.
Exactly.
You know, I was like completely in a different zone and thinking black to play earlier instead of this move. And then still I found the answer.
Which is knight g3.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Harshit bhai, when you play this, there is this small chance.
Yeah, I think white is much better though after taking. And now black has too many doubled pawns, I think. Knight e2, rook e2, edge g6. And pawn structure in endgames is very important. E5, E6, and G6, G7 pawns are definitely going to give white the advantage. Looking really good for the white pieces. But here, this dark brownie is also looking very juicy.
Why did you make it?
I did not make it. Our
I brought
host
it. मैं भी
Amruta.
लेके आ
कहाँ
सकती हूँ
से?
सागर तुम्हारे
कहाँ
लिए.
से?
लंच में से ब्राउनी.
Wow.
Taking care of you, Sagar bhai.
Bye.
Like Harshit is taking care of you. I'm taking care of you. Only you have to take care of yourself, Sagar.
Thank
That's
you guys.
the only pending
Thank
thing.
you. A lot of people taking care here.
Guys, 15,000 of you watching. We have to take care to support the Indian team though, because we are playing the American team. If we win this match, India is going to secure at least a medal. I don't want to say gold, but at least a silver medal.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
And if the Uzbekistan and China match ends in a draw, then a gold.
Then a gold. So this game is huge. Like a lot is on the line, guys. If we win, we need at least 50,000 people watching and celebrating this win with the Indian team, because this is historical.
So
Absolutely.
14,000 people can go out of their house. थोड़े लोगों को खींच के लेके आओ और दिखाओ. ठीक है, but one question about this game is normally when the rook is on the open file and you know that rook f3 is a long term idea, But you are then playing against a player like Wesley, who himself attacks beautiful, let you play that roof, right?
Mhm.
So looking at those ideas which Wesley is going to be prepared for, don't you think the game is gonna fizzle out at some point?
I think that this has a lot of potential for the white pieces. I've seen a lot of strong players, including Fabiano, who is a very, very strong player in the Italian, finding plans in this position because we have a lot of richness in the position. We have three minor pieces, an imbalance of pawn structures, and white trying to break on the queen side and black trying to create some counterplay on the king side. So there is a lot of tension already in the position. So I am expecting this game to actually
Dhuadar.
Dhuadar.
Dhuadar, this game is going to go the distance, guys, because Wesley so wants to win with the white pieces. Today, the entire US team has come with an aim to win. There is no half measures. Like India can think, oh, draw is fine, that's good. But US has no choice here. They have to go all out. And guys, for a very short, like couple of minutes, we have an amazing person here who has made an amazing innovation. And hello,
Hi.
can you tell
Hi,
you tell
nice
our
to meet
viewers
you.
your
Nice to
name?
meet you. My name is Fake, and I work together with Menno, the camera wizard.
Yes. So this camera, which you can see here,
Yeah,
there
that's-
is something happening, Harshit Bhai, which is that every few seconds it is switching.
Oh wow.
absolutely. Yeah,
It keeps switching, and the man who is responsible for this, and by the way, this is AI trained.
Wow.
it's AI.
So it's AI, right?
Yeah, I'm a student AI.
You are a student
and,
of AI.
Wow.
I know Menno, and he had this great idea of having 5 cameras for a single board. So on the first 2 open matches, we have this, and the first women match, we have 5 cameras for each single board.
Wow.
But that caused also a problem. Like, okay, then someone has to switch between all these 5 cameras every time. That's a lot of labor. So he thought, well, I know Freek. Can he make something with artificial intelligence to switch between cameras? And it's not a randomized switch. It's smart. It knows who's to move, the quality of the
like
ball.
like you can see right now, it's
Yeah,
Wesley's
exactly.
move, and you will see Wesley there.
Insane.
And no one
Exactly.
is switching it.
Insane.
No one is sitting there and switching.
It's a computer only.
Wow.
And it knows if it's sitting there. It knows emotion even. That's completely new for the Olympiad.
Oh, so it's emotion based. So if someone is like very upset or becomes red
Yeah.
or something, then you will.
It will focus on these small cameras indeed, which film between the pieces. So that's great. And yeah, we keep upgrading the AI to be better every tournament.
Wow.
So that's,
But how does the camera understand the emotion?
it's an AI model. So
Really?
it's trained to understand emotion.
Oh, Sagar.
Yes.
Then that can solve a lot of.
The problems.
Yes, if something can be done in my day-to-day life also,
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Amruta and I fight many times and my emotion becomes a little bit so AI can help me.
I can deploy one for you. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe even I will take one.
Yes, if Harshit can be helped here.
Yeah, so it was great development, and you were the first one to have it. You're in
Well,
Tata Steel.
Wow.
This is, yes, Tata Steel, we had it, guys. We were streaming it from home. It was switching. We were enjoying it so much. So he's the man behind it, Fred. Thank you so much for pushing chess broadcasting ahead.
Great. Yeah,
I think people back home, around 15,000 people who are watching this, they really appreciate the efforts that you, Menno, Lennart, and the entire team have put in.
Yeah, yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
24.
Yeah.
And you have been in this for a long time?
In the chess world, I'm for a year. In the AI world, I'm now 6 years student. I almost graduated.
Wow.
But I have to admit, I'm not a chess player myself. I want to learn it very badly, but we're now also doing an AI project, which is more related. I still need to learn chess better myself.
Well, teach you chess. You keep improving the broadcast. Thank you, Frank,
Yeah.
for coming here.
Yes.
And for
Yeah, I love the show. Have a great show.
Thank you. And guys, that was Freek here from the team of broadcast and Harshit Bhai. We have one final guest who's joining us, someone truly special who is pushing the world of chess ahead. We have Norbert here, who's the head of the Budapest office of Morgan Stanley.
Wow.
And Norbert Fogarashi is here. He is the man who has been supporting the Global Chess Festival for many years of Judith Polgar, and you're also supporting chess in a big way.
Absolutely. Hi, Sagar. Welcome
Hi,
to the
great
viewers.
meeting you.
Very
Yes.
nice to meet you as well. Yeah, I'm here cheering on the teams. But as you mentioned, I'm the head of Morgan Stanley Budapest. For 6 years, we have sponsored Judith Polgar's Chess Festival. And also, I was on the Hungarian Chess Federation, the board of directors, when we applied for this Olympiad. So this is going back 3-4 years. We had this idea of what would happen. We have never held an official Olympiad in Budapest. We have such a rich tradition of chess history. We won the Olympiad, women and men, but we never held it. So I was involved in putting in our application to get the Olympiad into Budapest.
Beautiful, beautiful. And I think Norbert himself, very strong player. And also the company has many IMs there. But you don't have a GM yet.
We do. So actually, I'm a candidate master, not that strong. But currently, the captain of the Hungarian men's team, Peter Ács,
Peter Ács.
is an employee of Morgan Stanley Hungary.
Wow.
So we have a grandmaster, and if we go back a few years, Gergely Antal is playing on our B team. Another strong grandmaster used to work for Morgan Stanley. No, that's a C team. Gergely Antal.
Okay.
Antal. He also used to work for. So we had a few grandmasters, and we currently have Peter Ács. We have 2 international masters.
I'm in finance, so maybe I should join.
There you go.
He's a GM.
Okay.
And maybe Harshit bhai, if after a few months you are working in Morgan Stanley, then this is the reason.
great idea.
There you go. We can do that. And we have a Mumbai office and a Bangalore office. We challenged them to a match, and we only have a FIDE master in Mumbai. Not IM, no GM. So maybe you can come and strengthen the team.
I'm currently studying in the US,
Okay.
and I'll graduate in December, so I'll definitely
Fantastic.
keep in touch.
Wow, we never imagined Harshit bhai to job into. But Norbert, you are also developing something. If you want to share with the chat, there are a lot of people here. Maybe they would love to know what is it
Correct.
that you are working on.
Thank you, Sagar. Yeah. So in addition to running Morgan Stanley, I also have a PhD. My PhD is in computational finance, but recently I got interested really in neuroscience and chess and the connection between the two. And we also joined forces with the Psychology Institute here in Hungary, where they're looking at personality traits and chess strength, and also doing some measurements like heart rate and EEG, brain activity, and trying to make a connection between human personality, how you perform in chess, and what are your biofeedback or biometrics. So we're doing a research on this, and we actually have a questionnaire that has some chess questions, some personality questions, and we already had more than 100 people fill out the questionnaire, but we would like to get about 300.
Okay.
So I will send the link. Maybe we can share it later with the users. We would love for more, and you don't have to be a tournament level chess player. You just need to be interested in the game. We would love to get more data points into this study. So we are looking to make some interesting conclusions about why do grandmasters become grandmasters? Do they have something special in their personality? Are they coping with stress and difficult situations better based on the biometric feedback? So it's a groundbreaking research that we're embarking on.
This is brilliant. Norbert, you are not just helping chess by helping the events here, but also kind of finding some research points that can help the sport.
Exactly. That's exactly the purpose. And also to find out a little bit about human nature.
Nice.
And again, and maybe this can also be used to improve chess players, right? If we know, we have a lot of discussions here about the Indian team doing exercises with
meditations
breathing and meditation, right? Maybe if there's a way to quantify that and measure that, maybe there are techniques in which, and not just for chess, but for other brain-related activities, we can improve the performance.
Also, I had one question. You have quite a few chess players in Morgan Stanley, and you yourself are a chess player. How do you think chess players fare against other people who are working? Do you think that chess players have a slightly different way of approaching things, or?
It's a great question. I find from my own experience that having learned chess growing up, it taught me skills which I can apply today. Things like decision making under pressure. We see that right every day with the players. Strategic planning, right? Having a plan, pattern recognition. So in the business life also, oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this kind of an inquiry coming in, or this kind of a competitive situation in the business world. You can apply, the same patterns that you've applied in
the
chess.
job.
So I think that's where the transfer of skills, if somebody is learning chess or is a high-level chess player, they can actually apply a lot of that in business life. This is what I'm finding with these strong chess players that work for us.
This is so amazing
Yeah.
for chess. And Norbert, with your love for chess and you being at such a great position in the corporate world, you are helping chess move ahead. So that's so wonderful to see.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very passionate, as you can tell, about chess. And for example, this year we managed to invite some top executives of Morgan Stanley to come to the Global Chess Festival and see it firsthand.
Wow.
So from New York, we had some of the top executives come, and they were amazed. They're like, "Wow, what!" We had a full house in the National Gallery, many kids. Sagar, of course, you were there. They arrived when the simul was starting, and they're like, "Wow, she's
No, it
playing
was
on all these
just
boards."
too good. In fact, when we were going in for the festival, there were so many kids coming out, and
Yeah.
I think it's such a beautiful. I've never seen so many people at one place for a chess festival.
Yeah, our vision together with Judith, and this is why we've been doing it for 6 years, is to inspire the next generation of critical thinkers. For exactly the reasons I mentioned. If you learn chess, you're learning so many other skills which will then be useful for you in life. So
Correct.
that's the vision, and that's what we're promoting. And Judith is doing an amazing job into the curriculum in Hungary and connecting. The next day we had a chess education conference where we had presenters from all over the world on how they're using chess in their educational curriculum. So Judith is instrumental in connecting these people and then trying to advance chess for the next generation.
That's so amazing. Well, Norbert, with what you are doing here and the kind of craze of chess that exists in India, and also Morgan Stanley being in India, I think it's the next place where you can do something about chess.
Absolutely. And I'm not sure I need to do anything. It seems like it's booming by itself. And just looking at the performance of your teams here, it's amazing how, Indian chess has improved over the last 5 to 10 years. But, anything I can do and anything I can do to connect globally, within Morgan Stanley and outside of Morgan Stanley, the chess players and chess enthusiasts, I'm ready to do.
Oh,
That's
wow.
so wonderful. It was a pleasure meeting you here, Norbert. Thank you so much. And all the people here in the chat, guys. Let's have a Morgan Stanley OP. We have this word called OP, which means overpowered. Just to sort of acknowledge the thing. Like when someone makes a good move, we say, Prag OP.
Prag OP.
And so here it's Morgan Stanley OP. Thank you so much, Norbert, for all the support.
It was my pleasure. Thank you, Sagar, for having me on. And thank you for all the viewers for supporting the chat. I'm a big fan. I watch your coverage as well, not just the Hungarian one, but also your coverage. I love the energy. So I'll continue to watch and root for India as well as Hungary.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much. It was very
Thank
nice
you.
to meet
Nice
you.
meeting you.
Thank you.
Guys, that was Norbert Fogarashi here, the head of Morgan Stanley in Budapest, and Harshit Bhai
सागर भाई
already,
नंबर दे देना बाद में
already finding here many different things. Harshit Bhai, you come here for commentary. Every evening you are gayab. I don't know, something good must have happened. Now you are also talking for some job and all. Like, bhai, Budapest mein hi pura zindagi.
But yeah, amazing to have him here and
Yes.
listen to what he's been doing for the chess community. We need more people like this, Sagar bhai, to promote the game of chess, and it's amazing.
Right, he's saying that it improves your critical thinking. This is so good. Like, if chess is used to improve critical thinking, it will be useful in all parts of life.
Yeah.
Guys, amazing, great discussions. But right now, Wesley has pushed his pawn to b5, and Pragg has been thinking for 10 minutes.
No, this is uncomfortable, very uncomfortable for Pragg, because do you know what white wants? I mentioned this idea of pushing pawn to b6. just a few minutes back trying to break the c7 and d6 pawn structure. And after b6, if you ever take c takes b6, Sagar bhai, your bishop on a7 is looking like a pawn. It doesn't even feel like a bishop.
हाँ, it's like आप अपना ही कबर खोद के अंदर घुस के फिर
सच में exactly, Sagar bhai, because the bishop is bad, the d6 pawn also becomes weak, and if the d6 pawn falls, the e5 pawn also becomes weak. So it's like a chain reaction going in the.
But bhai, I can take with the bishop, no?
You can take with the bishop. That is a better move. And now I have one option to just take your bishop, c takes, and now you have these weak pawns on d6 and b6, and I think this might give white a small advantage.
Got it. Okay. So Prag under some pressure, guys. Harshit bhai, I want to recap or sort of make a roundup. Huh. Do a small recap. Okay. Uh, what is going on? Okay, for all our viewers, very quickly.
Yep.
And then we can go deeply into each game. Gukesh versus Fabi. Equal, slightly better for white.
I think I would say it's slightly better for white because of the pawn structure. However, it's still very early in the game.
Okay. Maybe we'll put it at equal.
Equal. And here I think white is slightly
better for Wesley. So Arjun
Arjun is
Erigaisi,
doing
Arjun
well. Arjun
bhai.
bhai. He's always putting pressure on his opponent. Now again looking good with the white pieces. Knight d4 is going to be a very, very nice idea right now. Trying to put your knight to f5 perhaps. Even something like knight b5 is going to be in the air. I think that this position is definitely very, very good for
Bhai,
white.
you continue the roundup. I
Yep.
will be back. Remember, guys, I had to go to a conference, and I will be back in exactly 1 hour.
See you soon, Sagar
उसी में
bhai.
आ जाओ
नहीं,
प्लीज,
अरे,
उसी
अरे,
में आ
अरे।
जाओ. अरे ऐसे कैसे?
Amruta,
अरे हर्षित भाई,
it's just us today.
यस, बताओ क्या चल रहा है, कहाँ से शुरू करें?
कहाँ से शुरू करें? We just quickly saw the first game where we said it's around equal. Second game, Wesley is slightly better because he has ideas of b6. Arjun is doing well. Arjun bhai is doing well
Oh.
because knight d4 and you can jump to f5, and even sometimes don't forget about knight to b5 which can come.
हर्षित, डोंट कंफ्यूज मी, किंग साइड पे खेलना है या क्वीन साइड पे?
Options life में खुले रखने चाहिए, Amruta.
समझ गई.
Maybe professional chess player, maybe professional streamer, you never know.
हाँ, अभी
Maybe Morgan Stanley. Going to the fourth game, I think this game is looking roundabout even. It was an Italian opening played by Levon. Vidit is playing with the black pieces. I think that this game is around equal. So right now, it's looking like a very even match where Arjun is better for Indian team and Wesley is better for the American team, and the other games are equal.
But how much is Wesley better? Like clearly better or very slight
I
initiative?
think it's slightly better because of this idea connected with b6 that he has all the time. Because it just disrupts the pawn structure of black, and I don't think it's quite comfortable to face it. So
Yeah, very powerful idea with b6 in hand.
exactly. Let's quickly check the women's section. Let's check the women's section. I haven't seen the games here yet.
Oh, Vaishali sacrificed a piece. That's what we've got to know.
And India
it
is
true?
playing against the Chinese team, very, very strong team, even though they are not playing three of their best players. Harika did not have the best of the event so far, Amruta. This is the 10th round of the Olympiad. She has to do well today playing with the white pieces because India in the women's section needs to win in order to have chances for the gold medal.
Very critical game today.
And after a few exchanges, takes 93. She has gone for f5, f4.
Yeah, but with the king in the both the kings are in the center. Whose king is weaker is the question.
So usually in closed positions, I always prefer the knights because the position has some sort of a strategic tendency. However, once after castling f takes e4, this bishop opens up. Maybe black can have some sort of an initiative going, but I think this is complicated. All three results possible.
Okay, unclear. Yeah.
Unclear. Let's check Vaishali's game. What's happening here?
Yeah. It was all opening. Actually, we did look at this.
I think you saw until here.
Yes, take
Take
6 and f5 is what we were looking at.
f5. Very, very interesting idea. I
Okay.
think someone like Sutowski, who's extremely aggressive and dynamically sharp, would have suggested this
Yeah,
move.
he predicted that this will end in a draw because it's a lot of preparation and
Yeah,
things like that. So, what
e5
happened?
played.
E5.
So with a
Okay.
similar concept. Guys, in the Grunfeld, black's idea is to challenge the center. Because if you can see right now, white has a very strong center. And if white is able to keep that center, then white is going to be better. So the black's idea in the Grunfeld defense is usually go for the c5 break or the e5 break or the f5 break as you mentioned.
Hmm,
But somehow put pressure on the center for white.
got it.
D takes, bishop takes, f4, bishop g7 back, h4.
What? H4 with the king
Look
on
at how
E1.
white is playing with her king on e1. Oh yes, Vaishali playing with the black pieces. She played h4, and Vaishali is like, your king is still in the center. I'm going to go queen d3, threatening bishop to c3 check, and suddenly,
And a mate actually.
yeah. So even though the engine says white is slightly better, I am going to say that this position is very unclear, guys.
Exactly. I don't understand that the king on E1 is so weak, yet computer prefers white.
I think it's all about the pawn structure. Islands, Amruta. We love visiting islands, but to have islands in our pawn structure is not a very good thing because in the end game, after queen c4, if you ever decide to trade, this position looks really good for white because the king will come to e2, the rook will swing over to the c line, and the c6 and a7 pawn are looking quite weak.
Correct. You took advantage that endgame king in the center. But
Ex-
that's why black shouldn't exchange the queens, I believe.
Exactly. Black should probably return back to d7. But then if you have to return back to d7, you might question कि यार queen d3 guy क्यों?
Correct. फिर?
So I think queen c4 is a very strong move here for Gorky. If she finds it, she might be slightly better.
Okay. So then Vantika next and Divya. What about
Divya's game,
them?
guys. Divya, who has done really well, even though India, I mean, she has been one of the star performers, I must say, of the Indian team. Divya, guys, playing with the white pieces, putting pressure on Nishikun. I think we are going to see CEO OP.
CEO, yes, absolutely. The VIP. उसको इधर VIP area में मिल जाएगा and
I think Divya is definitely proving and shaping to be one of the top talents in the women's chess right now. The way she has progressed from 2300 to 24, 83, 85, going towards 2500 has been remarkable to see. And I think Grandmaster Divya is coming, guys.
very. In fact, in this tournament, is she making a norm? Oh,
No,
we
she
have
has
to
to play
because
enough
10.
GMs. I'm not sure if she has played enough. I don't think on board 3 there are enough GMs.
Ah, that could be a problem. But I'm sure her performance would be up
Yes,
to that,
definitely. But guys, I think that this game is going to be the game where Divya needs to put pressure on Nishikun playing with the white pieces. And if you ever exchange the bishop, dark squared bishops, white, I think white's bishop on e2 is superior than the bishop on e6.
Okay.
So if I'm white right now, I really would love to exchange this bishop. And if you take, I have a very nice, like, जब दो option रहते हैं and both of them are equally good, you're in a good situation. Because regardless of whatever you choose, you'll still do well.
But tell me something, when there are two options and maybe one is slightly better than the other, how much time do you generally spend on it when you're playing the game, like in a real tournament?
This is a very good question, and I think that one shouldn't spend too much time whenever there are moves which are which have like equal strength, because time is a very important factor in chess and something that is not often talked a lot about. And I think that that's why whenever you have two options, you should just go with your intuition. If it's not forcing, just go with your intuition. And right now, my intuition says to take with the H pawn.
Oh, Wonderfully said, actually, and you are very right about time management, because I made this, biggest mistake in my chess career, where I would often think between the two moves for a long time.
Yeah.
Being a perfectionist, I think
Mhm.
that really impacted.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think great advice, Harshit.
And
over
we
there.
have a super chat by someone.
By Aniruddha
Sakira.
Saikia, rumor has it that GM Harshit Raja is the man behind the disappearance of the Gaprindashvili trophy. Harshit bhai, please return the trophy to the AICF office in New Delhi. It is my humble request. क्यों ये
I-
कौन सा rumor है?
I mean, it's nice that he started it with saying that rumor has it.
I know. I thought it.
So bishop e to h5, this position is looking slightly better for white, I must say. Even though the material is equal, it's like some position which can be uncomfortable playing with the black pieces.
Right. And also for the king, it's a big decision: short castle or long castle. I mean, short castle, I think
Yeah.
Divya would completely crush it.
Yeah, I don't think short castle is going to be on her mind, because the h5 pawn is hanging, and once something like g4 comes, it's going to
हाँ,
be a
like
crushing attack.
ये chance दिव्या को नहीं दे सकता है. This is just her style. So,
Exactly.
but if with long castle, then there is this diagonal h2 b8 for where you have to be careful with
Exactly.
the
If
d6.
bishop f3, let's say you go long castles, queen to a5 is going to be a very serious threat, because the pawn on a7 is under attack, and suddenly this bishop on this diagonal becomes very strong. So, looking slightly better for white in this game, guys. Vantika, what a game we have in front of us. Are they repeating or no?
Why will they repeat? Acha, have they repeated twice? Like over here, bishop a4 was played.
Yeah.
And here Emil was mentioning the move queen d8.
Yeah,
Because
but I
for
think
b5, bishop takes b5, a b5, knight b5.
so. We see some transposition, because queen h4 check,
Hmm.
bishop f2, queen goes to d8, now
Ah.
bishop goes to b6, queen h4 check back, and white has an option to repeat. Will she go for a draw, or will she continue playing?
And also the question to you is, if white is okay to repeat, should Vantika repeat, or what is
Definitely.
the position?
Her opponent is, oh, she does not repeat. Her opponent is like, no draw, I'm playing with the white pieces.
Yes.
And actually, I have no idea her opponent, Lu Mayoi, is 24-38.
Oh, and then actually she's higher rated than Vantika.
Yeah, so they are definitely going to try and press on this board with the white
You
pieces.
know the way Vantika is playing this event, it feels like she's the stronger player on any board.
Guys,
But
Vantika has done really well for the Indian team. If you guys didn't check yesterday's game, Vantika scored the important win yesterday against the American team and securing the draw
Yeah.
2-2. I think right now the women's team is also, like, just becoming more interesting. So we'll come back to this. Let's check the men's section. What's happening in Gukesh's board? He's gone for e4.
a moment there was a lag for a moment, but I believe it should be back, yeah? Yeah, it's okay now.
Yes, and now e4 has been played, Amruta, breaking this structure. We were considering this move c4, but Gukesh is like, no, I have different plans. I want to keep this c3 pawn, because if d takes e4, Ghoda d2 say is going to jump to e4, and suddenly knight to c5 is also going to become a possibility. So Gukesh putting pressure on Fabio on the first board.
Oh, wow, that is a great news for us.
That's going to be a big game, guys. Fabiano Caruana, world number 2, one of the strongest players currently in the world. I think after Magnus, we can probably argue that he's one of the strongest players. But Gukesh is in insane form. He is sizzling with his heat of uh, perfection. The way he has found good moves time and time again in every round this tournament, it has been simply fantastic to watch.
Yeah, and I think this flow, एक बार वो flow मिल जाता है तो फिर बहुत आसान, it feels easier that way. Interesting fact Emil had mentioned about Wei was that in the last 1 year, out of all the players, I think his rating performance has been the highest. Like
Gukesh?
Wei
Wei.
has performed the best, and Gukesh managed to beat him in such a brilliant end game that shows another class.
Guys, Gukesh defeated Wei in a very, very important match. If you guys have not checked that video, would highly recommend to go and check that game, Amruta. I think that's perhaps one of the best games of the year in terms of end game skill.
Totally, totally.
So E4
But
and now
समय भाई सागर अभी 1 घंटे के बाद आएगा.
um, E4 has just been played, Amruta.
So how do you deal with it? Because e5, would you push e5 if it is
Oh,
not taken?
good question. Let's say you go C6. I think you definitely at some point
Hey,
would
wait, not c6. Can I go c5 and strike in the center? Like you told that for Grunfeld. But let me try over here.
So now I have a very, very sneaky idea of going queen to a3. And guys,
भाई
if you
ये
push
tough move है.
if you
Queen
push c4, then white to play. Guys, are you awake? Are you alert? How can white win? Oh, already a lot of people writing it. Abhishek, Gavita, Hitesh, Megha, Prakash, Sauradeep, pawn to e5, Amruta. The idea being that you want to take away the queen from defending the e7 knight, and if the queen goes to g5, pawn to f4,
Oh, wonderful.
making sure that the queen goes away from this diagonal. Everyone finding it
क्या
very,
ही
very good job.
रानी, क्या ही रानी है. Amazing, Harshit. That was so quick because I don't think it was an easy idea.
It
It
not,
wasn't the obvious
it's
one.
not that obvious to go queen from a4 to a3, but it has a very, very nice purpose of hitting the knight on e7. So e4, and now Fabi is thinking. So let's say that white's slightly
Slight
better.
initiative. Let's go to Arjun's board because people are saying something's happening. He's got
Oh,
advantage. क्या हुआ?
Arjun
क्या हुआ?
has a 1+1 advantage.
He was the one who had the slight edge. Were you there when? हाँ, yes. मैंने ही तुमको पूछा ना confusion.
Confusion hai, but in this case, no confusion. Arjun is completely better. He can take this bishop on d6, and after queen takes d6, rook takes d3. The bishop on b7 is so sad, Amruta. I cannot believe that in almost every match there is one bishop who is restricted by its own pawns.
हाँ रे. It's happening again and again and again on India boards actually.
And the ideal scenario for white would be to go into this endgame where you are playing against this bad bishop. Amruta, this is a dream for positional players to have this bad bishop playing against the strong knight on d4, weak pawn on c6, weak pawn on a5. I think this, I can even say that for like positional players, this is strategically winning.
Correct, exactly. No, you would never want to go in that. So Dominguez will not exchange.
Guys, will Arjun deliver the first win for India, or do you think it will be a draw?
So you are suggesting knight c5 here for Arjun. Okay, and if knight takes c5.
No, this is the position, and now he's thinking. But I mean, bishop takes d6, queen d6, rook d3 will definitely be played. Guys, W if you think Arjun will win, draw if you think Dominguez will hold. Let's see.
W and D. That's what you've asked. Yeah, then.
A lot of W's in the chat, Amruta. Everyone,
win. They're all thinking that.
guys, this is why I love being here, watching the game, analyzing and talking to you, because so much support, so much positivity shown to our Indian players, Amruta. This is fantastic to see, and rightly so, because after bishop d6, queen d6, rook d3, Arjun is going to put so much pressure on Dominguez that I am thinking this is a great board for the Indian team.
Okay, tell me something over here. You looked at knight d7 and you found a beautiful move knight c5.
Yeah.
But let's say black goes. What else? Knight g4. You still go knight c5.
Exactly, because the knight on d4 very, very importantly covers this f3 square. So even if you say that, I wanted to bring my knight on
to
e5, the f3 square is protected by this knight, and I think that these two knights in the center are going to be a menace for black. Oh, bishop d6 has been played. Amazing.
Arjun takes the bishop.
And rook d3 played. So he has found this sequence, guys. Arju.
And what is the time situation? Arjun has 56 minutes. Dominguez has 54 minutes. They are on move number 20.
No, this is a great spot for Arjun Amruta because the bishop on b7 is very weak. The rook can also swing to b3. Don't forget, the rook can swing to b3 and perhaps potentially to b6.
That's such a great maneuver. I love that. But you can also attack through rook c3, right? Or you would want to attack the b7 bishop first and then go to b6.
I think that it just depends on what black chooses.
More
But
sense.
let's say Arjun doing really well here, guys.
How is Dominguez as a defender or as a, in his, obviously all these top players are very much with all the resources that way. But can you tell us a little more about this guy?
I think Dominguez is a very, very big theoretician. He's very, very good in the openings. And that's why getting this worst position out of the opening is not going to make him happy. He's going to have a very tough time defending this because whenever someone is very good in the openings, they're not used to getting worse positions.
Oh,
And whenever
yeah, it's very discomforting, no? Then when you
Exactly.
get into bad positions.
Exactly. So, I mean, for example, um, now let's say Arjun is doing well and Gukesh is slightly better. So our whiteboards are doing
And
well.
look at the camera, Harshit. Nobody's on the board right now. There is no Arjun, no Prag. I think no Gukesh also.
Everyone is
Everyone's
taking
walking.
oh, and now they're coming back.
So interesting. Maybe इधर रख के internet
B5,
शायद.
he has gone knight B8 and Wesley is still thinking.
अरे,
Wesley is still thinking maybe he wants to go B6.
समय भाई आप हो क्या इधर? नहीं है ना?
Still thinking. So
ये जूम कर से सागर 1 घंटे तक नहीं आ रहा है तो वो चेयर का आप थोड़ा वो कुछ तो साइड में.
so B6 maybe he's thinking about. So not a lot has changed. Wesley is still thinking. What about Vidit? Slightly better for Levon here. Amruta. Bishop takes D5, D4, and the engine likes white a little bit, but I think that it's not that big of an advantage. What do you
Yeah,
think?
if you would show me the position and there is no engine, it feels like okay, equal, unclear, that kind of a thing. But what is that initiative which the computer might think is for white?
Because if you take on F3,
Hmm.
that would be very, very dangerous because after Queen F3, look at the bishop and the queen eyeing the F7 pawn. The rook can come to D1 and suddenly all of white's pieces are in harmony. Chess pieces में अगर harmony हो, then all the tactics are going to work in your favor.
And then it is Levon who has been extremely creative chess player. He would definitely find such harmony in his pieces. So Vidit will have to stay strong to defend this.
Definitely. Playing with the black pieces, he has to hold his fort here, Amruta. He did make a nice draw yesterday with the black pieces. We are hoping that he manages to save this again because on the second board as well, some slight pressure on Prague, as we said. So the Indian white board's doing well, but the black boards are under pressure.
Got it. But objectively, is this real pressure? Because again, this is the kind of position. If you would show me, the B6 idea is what you tell me. That's why I agree with you. Otherwise, I really like Prague's position with that knight on F4, especially
Yeah.
with these. Queen G6, as you point out, knight H3, Queen G2, of course. Isn't an attack coming?
Yeah, it's quite possible. I think the problem is that Queen G6 can always be met by Bishop takes F4, and your biggest attacker is going to go away.
Yo, you don't want that C1 bishop. You don't care about the bishop versus knight. Yeah.
I think that after Queen G6, Bishop takes F4, all your pieces are on the king side, so I can suddenly start breaking with B6, and then your pieces are going to be out of the action.
Got it.
So this is the situation that we have in front of us, guys. 18,000 of you watching. Indian men team in this clear lead right now, but playing against the American team who is only 2 points behind. And if America wins, they will catch up to India. That's why India has to make sure to make a draw or win this match. The women's team right
Yeah,
now.
Harika was right now roaming around, so maybe what's her situation?
Oh, by the way, so Wesley has just made a move.
What did he
Wesley
play?
So has just made a move. What has Wesley played? Oh, and we have 1.89 million subscribers, Amruta.
Oh,
Inching
yeah.
closer and closer to the 2 million mark.
Yeah, पहले 1.9 ना.
I mean,
हर्षित फटाफट Ferrari. जो भी करना है फटाफट करो.
he has played
खेला क्या? King
king
side
to
looks,
h2. Very interesting move. Trying to go g3.
So if I go queen h5, then you have the b6 idea. So I might have to go knight d7 first to stop b6.
Exactly. I like knight d7 a lot. Stop b6.
But now you have g3, as you had mentioned.
I'm
the
not
h3
g3
pawn
does
is-
weaken a lot. Maybe some tactics are possible. Maybe not, because queen h5 you can just take. So knight g6, but you are
You have weakened. You have
weakened
weakened.
this f file, and after queen f7 you are going to face some pressure.
So why king h2? Is it like a prophylactic move you will call for the future, or
Yeah, after queen g6, perhaps he did not want knight takes h3 as a threat. So after queen g6, he can simply play knight to h4 now. So let's say, for example, if he goes, what's a move? Let's say rook e1. Then after queen g6, there is no knight h4 because there is knight takes h3 as a check.
got it?
As compared to in this position, where after king h2, queen g6, you can simply go knight h4 and you have no problems.
So it's just a prophylactic and waiting move, and that is how Wesley's style is. A little subtle sometimes. So Prague is going to play knight d7. ठीक है.
Prague is thinking, but I think this position, let's say it's around even, because I was more afraid of the b6 break, and now that white has not played it, I think that Prague is going to be a bit happy, because this b6 idea would have really asked a tough question for the black bishop. Now, however, after knight d7, you can control that important break.
Like it.
So Prague around equal, and after e4, Fabi has not yet made a move, still thinking, because
Equal time for both of them.
yeah, equal time, but slightly preferable for white for sure, as we discussed that if you take, the knight is going to jump into e4 and c5. Arjun is going to be the game today.
Rook d3 खेला है, and Dominguez is thinking down to 46 minutes. Time wise, I think USA has managed pretty well. Everybody is on equal time. Nobody has led the Indians to get a big time advantage.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot fall too much behind on the clock, Amruta, क्योंकि एक बार समय निकल गया तो फिर it becomes very difficult.
अरे समय निकल जाओ और बुडापेस्ट आ जाओ.
So going back to the women's boards, guys, it seems as if Zhu Jinner is having a good position against Harika, Amruta.
Yeah, she castled, her king is safer, and if Harika short castles, then h5 pawn is going to become weak, I guess. Queen e8, and immediately it will fall. So g3 is played by Harika. Looks
Yeah.
trouble. Looks some trouble
And
over there.
Sometime the d6, d5 pawn break is going to completely open the position.
I
and
cannot imagine. That is like the perfect example that when the king is in the center, open up the position.
Exactly, and something like this can be very dangerous for white because the king is still in the center. The rook on h1 can potentially be weak if the queen ever comes on this diagonal. Amruta, I really hope that Harika manages to keep things under control, because I'm sure psychologically she wants to deliver for Team India. I'm sure she's not happy with her performance of having a few losses in this event, and it will be interesting to see if Zhu Jinner manages to find the best moves.
Yeah, first board is always actually very, very tough. We always forget this because sometimes things seem very effortless, but it's not easy.
Yeah.
We saw yesterday also Vaishali played on the top board. It wasn't easy.
Exactly. Vaishali's game, oh, she has gone into this end
End
game.
game. Okay, now objectively, क्या लगता है? Rook d3. Is this like really an edge for white with the king in the center? How much of an edge it is? Do you think black can hold?
I do think black can definitely hold this. However, this is not an easy position to play with black, Amruta. I'm a little worried about Vaishali because king e2, rook c2, such easy play for white.
But look at that. The a pawn is isolated and pretty weak. As of now, the rook on h1 has to come into the game.
Mhm.
h4 is also weak. So if king e2, just to understand this, rook a3, you will attack the a2 pawn.
Uh-huh.
So if rook c6 mara agar, to tum bhi mare and you are okay. You
You
should
are
be
okay,
happy, right?
but it's not that clear still because this rook can come to c1 and black's king is weak, Amruta.
ये वाला position I would definitely assess, oh कोई tension ही नहीं
Because
है.
let's say a5, rook c1, you go a4, suddenly rook c8, rook c8, rook c8, and you can see how
Huh.
black's king is in trouble.
Correct.
If you go
h5,
h5,
I will.
I'll still go rook c8, rook c8, and after king h7, rook c7, it's certainly possible to see some ghosts.
Some tactical ideas. True. You have to be careful. I mean, it is, you can hold this, but you have to be very careful at every point.
Exactly.
So
Guys,
Vaishali has a task to do.
this position is not looking that good for Vaishali. Hopefully, she can draw this as Harika is also under pressure. Is Divya doing well? Divya is having a stable advantage. So, this is a good board.
Yeah, rook d1 until that king is in the center. At some point, black king has to decide, Harshit. कितना टाइम तक राजा वो वहां पे रहेगा.
Exactly. It's like, in my first year of college, I went undeclared. And then in the second year, I was still undeclared. And now, no, you just have to make a decision, Amruta, because if you castle short, the H pawn is hanging. But if you don't castle and you just keep your king in the center, I'm sure that after this move, rook d1, there are going to be some tactical ideas against black's king. You have to make a decision.
Correct. वो रहता है ना कि sometimes you need to make a decision, but people just are confused and unable to take either of the decision, and then the time is gone for that decision. Like it just doesn't matter anymore, and then there's a regret and all the whole thing.
Oh, long castle played, by the way. Long castle. She
Chalo,
has
at
just
least
made a
black doesn't
decision.
have to regret because I believe this was necessary.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So now you mentioned queen a5.
I cannot
like
go
that.
queen a5 now because the rook moved from d1 to e1 and that took away the control of the d4 pawn. Queen a5 would be a big mistake here, Amruta, because bishop takes d4 and black is a pawn up.
Okay, the position has evolved. So then what do you do?
I really love this idea, guys. Can you find a good idea for white?
If Harishit asks this, then it might
White
be about
to play, guys.
exchanges.
Guys, amazing idea. I'll give you a hint. You need to try and create mating ideas.
Oh, wow. Wow. अरे कितना फटाफट देख लिया यार. No, Harishit, your pattern recognition is really amazing.
Thank you, Amruta. I see a lot of queen a5, bishop e5 and bishop g5. Guys, the move here is
bishop
to
h2.
h2.
मेट मतलब किंग की तरफ
Idea
queen
now
तो पहुंचनी है ना,
is
रानी.
queen
हर्षित
to-
देखो, राजा रानी को लेके जा रहा है वहां तक.
Queen to f4, Amruta, and now queen to b8 is going to be a mate. And this is the pattern that I was talking about. Chess mein, Amruta, the hardest moves to make are moves which take your pieces backward. And that's why this is not an easy move to make. But guys, bishop to h2 idea, queen f4 is the way to go.
Amazing. I love this idea. Do you think it is possible to find on the board?
I think she will play it. I think
You
Divya is going to play it. She's very, very dynamically. Also, after bishop h2, this is not a free pawn. Because queen to
double
f4
attack.
threatens checkmate and the bishop.
Yeah, but if for bishop h2, how is black going to defend then? Because it's really a powerful checkmate in two moves.
Yeah, maybe bishop e7 and bishop d6 trying to neutralize this bishop on h2. But I still think that position with the bishop on e6 is good for white.
Okay, so nice position for Divya.
Yep.
Then going to the... Did
She
play?
made a move.
No, she has not moved the bishop. Look, it's over there. What did she play?
She played rook e3. Wanting to do a lift of the rook on the queen
Divya
side.
on attacking.
And
But
now
I really like this
this
move
is a
as a
nice
practical idea as well, because even after rook a3, you still have that idea, bishop h2 in hand.
this is a great idea, Amruta. Look at this. For example, you make a move like rook e8. Okay, let's stop the engine. I go rook to a3. Okay, you go a6. Yeah, and I'll play queen before blundering bishop e7.
Blundering. Okay,
Guys,
what's
white
your
to play.
trick?
White to play super combination.
क्या
Can you find
मजा आ
it?
गया, मजा आ गया. क्या ही क्वेश्चन है. Too good.
Oh no, I blundered.
Oh,
Oh,
this is
Avinash,
so cool.
Supratim, Bainapalli, Sushrut, Ejen, Saksham. Rook
It's
takes
very-
a6, queen sacrifice.
Superb. Mara.
If
Bishop
you take
takes
my
b4.
queen, rook a8 is checkmate. Because the bishop on f4 controls the c7 square, Amruta.
So that king on e8, Harshit, which we thought long castle karega, it will at least get a little bit safe. It's not safe at all.
And look at this amazing geometrical position. You cannot take my queen because it's mate on a8. And if you take my rook on a6, then queen b8 is a checkmate. I think all these ideas are going through Divya's mind.
This might be the best question you've asked in this until in the
Arre,
Olympiad.
arre.
Super. Maza aa gaya ye meet.
Thank you, Amruta. And after rook e3, I think this position is looking very good for Divya with the attacking possibilities I just highlighted.
Cool. So then we move to Vantika's game because that would be another critical situation.
Yeah.
You will keep the engine off for
I
people,
think,
or
guys,
how is it?
let's try to actually commentate for some time without engines. It's not going to be easy, Amruta, because we'll
No,
make-
I'm trusting you to guide us how we can calculate and think. So that is fine, and I can ask you questions. So,
because now we are actually putting ourselves in the player's position. We can actually sense the practical danger of some move. Because with engines, Amruta, I think sometimes we are not feeling that pressure that the players are facing.
I agree with you completely. And I'm all in. The chat, you have to convince the chat, Harshit.
Arre,
Because
chat is always with
the
us.
bar,
yaar.
they're like very used to it.
Chat.
वो है ना कि before you want to get out of your house, you will carry the mobile with you. Do you ever keep the mobile at your home and then you go for a walk, or do you do that, Harshit?
I am someone who is very bad with my phone's battery percent.
Okay.
So even if I have my phone, I can't do a lot with it.
Zero battery. कितना बातें चलते रहता है हर्षित का.
But
Phone
arre.
calls,
But coming to this,
meetings.
Amruta, queen to g4 has just been played. Black is currently a pawn up. So white has to show where her compensation lies, because if black is able to play bishop e7 and short castle, black is better.
Absolutely. But Vantika is not on the board. She is, and generally she doesn't get up much, right, from the board.
Yeah.
So is she relaxed? Is that what we can
I
consider?
mean, also,
or-
guys, the Hungarian Federation has given some snacks, some water, juices, tea, coffee available for the players that they can get during the game. So,
Yeah.
Queen G4, what will you play with white, Amruta? Let me ask you some questions. What will you play with white?
I am thinking. Okay, now it's a tough spot, but black's development nahi hua hai, and I would love to get that h1 rook in the picture somehow. Knight d5 पे भी sack मारने का मन हो रहा है. But
I knew
know-
it that Amruta is going to say, I want to take knight takes d5. Honestly, something that will definitely be considered by white, but I think that without the h rook in the game, it's a bit too early to sacrifice. So I am expecting something like short castling and trying to bring the rook, but you have to be quick. It's not that easy, Amruta, because bishop e7 short castle ho raha hai fatafat.
So if I short castle as white, you are going bishop e7. Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to go short castle.
And then I can't stop you right at this moment from short castling.
Yeah.
Can I?
I think
No.
it's very. I think Amruta, for the bigger audience, it's better to have the bar on. But I think it's a fun challenge for us.
No, it was wonderful, and now we actually realize how things in one move change. And black can get a better position with just a natural move like short
Exactly,
castle.
guys. The bar
Ye
is
mast
back,
hai.
but the advantage for black has suddenly increased if you just make a normal human move like
Yeah.
castling. This is what I wanted to highlight. With the engine, you think, it's equal. But then when you make a move, suddenly the evaluation
No, I like
changes.
it. बीच में ऐसा करेंगे हर्षित, so that we get a better idea about it.
Yeah.
So short castle doesn't work. So what is the best continuation for Lu Mioi?
It's not easy to find out. I mean, knight e4 is
What?
the best move.
No,
right
you're kidding.
now.
No.
Because
What?
if d takes e4, there is rook to c3, And guys, if bishop e7, this is the next question of the day. White to play.
ये तो chat फटाफट लिखेगा.
18,000 of you watching. Do like the stream so more and more people can witness this amazing clash of India and US and India
Yes.
versus China in the women's section.
They have, many of them have found it.
Rook takes c8 check. Exactly. Kushika, Pratik, Ramu, Bro Codes, Abhinav have all found this move. And after Rook c8, Queen d7, Amruta, finito.
Finito.
So knight e4 is a very, very nice move that's possible for Lou
But
Milave.
okay, is it very human to check all this sequence with knight e4, rook c3
It's
and all
not
that?
easy. It's not easy, but I do think it's possible.
But if not knight e4, what is the next best move, which is more natural, let's say?
She's on 39 minutes right now. Vantika having some small time advantage. We see our coach and manager Abhijit Kunte keenly following this game because he knows that if Vantika manages to stabilize her pawn advantage, she is going to be better. Okay, guys, quickly jumping to the men's section. Have we gotten any moves here? Bishop a6 played by Dominguez.
Oh, then rook is attacked. Then rook b3 or rook c3? Where do you want to go?
I think you can even just come back rook to d1 and ask Black, how are you going to defend this pawn?
No, then why not rook c3? Because
Rook c3, the problem could have been that actually rook c3 is also quite good attacking the pawn. But I think he wants to go bishop b5 and knight e4, attacking the rook on c3, and the rook on c3 doesn't have enough.
so if I go knight takes c6 by chance, then you have the threat of knight e4 and my rook is trapped.
Exactly, because rook b3 gaya guys to a4 mar raha hai and d3 gaya to d3 mar raha hai.
Got it.
So rook d1, and I think white has a big advantage.
Similarly, bishop b5 if he continues with.
Then now, what an amazing move. Queen to c5, forcing the trade of queens, and then white has a huge advantage.
So the whole moral of the story is that you want those knights on c5 and d4 and then they are a menace.
Exactly. The knights on d4 and c5 are controlling very, very important squares. f5 square, controlling at some point the a6 square, because a4 can be a threat.
So amazing position for Arjun.
Yes. Can we have Arjun's camera? That would be great to see how Arjun is not looking at the board but finding the best moves.
And
guys, here we have Arjun, very, very focused. Even though, for the ones who don't know, it's Arjun's move, and yes, he is thinking about his game even though he's not looking at the board.
No, Arjun is not distracted.
This is the quality of these top Indian players. They are super focused. They know the importance of this match, guys. This is a huge match. 18,000 of you watching. This is going to decide whether or not India will win the gold medal, Amruta, potentially. If India wins this, India has clinched, basically, if we can say so, the gold medal. Very, very close. And if the Indian team draws, still very good chances.
Yeah, so the roundup for now, if we take from the top, Gukesh is bored. Oh,
Gukesh
wait.
is better.
What all is happening? Let's catch up.
E4, guess what he played?
E4, C5,
C5.
हो गया, Sicilian.
And then guess what happened? Queen A3.
Oh my god, everything.
Guys, we had predicted what happened in the Gukesh's game. Well done.
Amazing. Queen A3 is a move that anyone can miss on a given day.
Exactly.
With the pressure which is all happening there. So Queen A3, amazing alertness by Gukesh shown. B6, C5 is defended. Now again, how does he continue? Do you want to switch off the engine or?
I think we'll keep the engine. I think the advantage that white has right now is that he has a very strong center and the pawn on A6 is weak. So this position, guys, Gukesh might actually win again against world.
Win maybe a little early because Caruana has always been a very difficult, tough nut to crack.
Definitely, but
How much ever you are better.
Getting this position from the white pieces right off the opening is definitely going to be a positive sign for Gukesh, and he's super focused.
Wow, you love that angle. That's the new angle now
Look
from
at
the top.
Focus, Amruta. Look at those eyes. He's calculating pawn to e5. He's calculating rook f to d1. That's a scary man right there. Gukesh.
Actually, if you see, Gukesh is majorly like maximum times looking at the board and calculating. Arjun is looking here and there and calculating. Very different styles for both of them.
Yeah.
I think Prag is mixed. Sometimes he's looking at the board, sometimes away from the
No,
board.
Gukesh also is someone who almost
Love
never
that.
gets up from the board. He usually likes to sit on the board and calculate as much as he can. In team events, that might change a little, Amruta, because you have to make decisions based on the other boards. And I think that might be a team strategy of the captain. Ki whenever you feel comfortable, just check क्या हो रहा है बाकी के boards में,
Huh.
and so that you can choose your moves and choose your plan accordingly.
Absolutely. That's another element of chess. But if you look at
Oh,
the.
he made a move?
Yes, he played knight.
What did he play?
Knight d2.
No, knight is
that
on d2.
No, then he played.
Oh, rook a to b1 has been played. Rook a to b1 has been played, putting pressure on the b file. I like this move.
Yeah, it's slow and steady.
Guys, again, don't forget that if you take the pawn on d4, white can go pawn to e5, because if queen takes e5, the e7 knight is hanging and white is winning here. So
Yeah, but there is no compensation after d takes c3.
there is, but I think white is much better in this position because queen can come back to a3.
Not enough. Not
and
enough.
Not enough compensation for black. So cd4 is not possible, guys. This is looking good for the white pieces.
Okay, so for Gukesh, slightly better. If we go to the next board, which is Praggnanandha's board, what's the situation? So.
It's around equal, I would say, because look at this. I was mentioning of how this idea of b6 is dangerous, but so took on a6, b takes a6, king g2, and now it's black to play. I think black should be happy that this tension has resolved.
I completely agree with you that b6 was a lot of worry
Yeah.
if it was hanging in there. But now it looks pretty good. Bishop on a7 putting pressure on the f2 point. I like Prag's position.
Yeah.
Objectively.
Yeah, rook to b8 is possible, and I think black's position is kind of solid right now.
Yeah, sure. Harshad, I'll be back.
Yes, definitely, Amruta. So, guys, for the ones who are just joining in, about 20,000 of you watching here, we have a huge matchup in the men's section. India is playing against the American team, and we have the best four players fighting against the best four players in this event. The winner of this match is going to have the best chances of winning the gold medal. And look at this move by Pragg. d6 to d5, opening up the position and challenging the pawn on e4. If you take on d5, that would be great for black, क्योंकि जो weakness था double pawn का वही छूट गया. So this would be great. And Wesley is thinking now, but I have a feeling that Pragg is going to not have problems equalizing in this game. Oh, Arjun has made a move. He played rook to b3. Rook to b3 has been played by Arjun, threatening the pawn on c6, also threatening rook to b6. I think I actually want to stay on this board for a few minutes, and we have here Dominguez cam. He's a little tensed, guys. Look at his facial expressions. He looks a little tensed. Because I don't know how, if you ever go rook c8, I can simply go rook b6 and your bishop on a6 is trapped. The c6 pawn is hanging. Guys, I think Arjun is going to do a miracle again. He is 8 out of 9 right now. A performance of 2,950. And he's now playing against a 2750 player, but he's completely better. Oh, Pragg is drinking water, and now Arjun is also drinking water. Seems like the Indian players are feeling comfortable in this spot right now. What about Vidit though, guys? Is Vidit doing okay? Yes, Vidit is doing okay. So just wanted to quickly check that Vidit is doing okay. So let's stay on this game, because if Dominguez does not find knight to d7 here, then white is going to be much better. The idea is that if you take queen takes c6, There is an insane move available for black here. Can you guys find it? Insane idea. Black to play. Let me quickly open the chat so I can uh, check what you guys are writing. Insane idea, guys. Oh, wow. Rook C8, Mani Jain, Nishchit, Pratham R, Akira Anshul. Insane. Very nice. Queen takes D6, Rook takes C1 check, King G2, Bishop comes to F1 check, King goes to F3, Knight to E5 check. And this is some insane idea because अगर King F4 पे गया तो look at this variation. G5 check, King cannot go here, cannot go here, has to go up. Bishop to H3 check. And if you go King to F6, Knight G4 check. I'm just going to show you this variation because King F5, Knight takes F2, King F6, Knight E4 mate. Crazy, crazy line. So Knight D7 is the best move right now, but this is not an easy move to make. Oh, look, Levon is watching uh, the game of Dominguez because this is an important moment right now. Knight to D7, a difficult move to find, but what a crazy idea it is. And he's down to less than 40 minutes now. Soon we are going to approach a time control where both players will need to make decisions a bit faster. 19 moves to make, and yes. Yes, guys, for the ones who have just joined in and facing lag, please refresh the stream on YouTube and it will work fine. There might be some glitch with YouTube, but if you just refresh, the stream will be good. So if let's try to see what Dominguez can play here. Rook possible nice. There's Rook B6. If you go Rook E C8, still Rook B6, attacking the C6 pawn. So in a way, he actually, if he doesn't find Knight D7, that would mean that White is going to be almost winning. And it seems like he's about to make a move. Even I'm very curious whether he's going to find this move, Knight to D7. Guys, what a crazy idea this was. Knight to D7. If you take the C6 pawn, Rook to C8, sacrificing your queen to kind of take the White king on a walk. He seems super focused. Okay, maybe until he makes a move, let's quickly check Vidit's game. And guys, Vidit has equalized Vidit OP in the chat because playing against Aronian with the black pieces draw is a very good result. Very good result, guys. Vidit needs to be rock solid today. 23,000 people watching right now. More and more people are going to join in because India is facing the American team. Super exciting battle. 10th round today, guys. Penultimate round, and a lot of the things on the leaderboard are going to be decided today. Look at Vidit's focus, guys. Whenever he's with us commentating, he's having fun, but whenever he's on the board, he forgets all of that and is able to divert all of his energy on the chessboard. This is something I really admire of the Indian team, the way they are able to leave everything behind when they are playing a chess game, forget all the other thoughts. It's not easy. It's very easy to get distracted, but the top players have found a rhythm with which they can concentrate solely on chess. So Vidit is looking equal, guys. Gukesh is doing slightly better. Praggnanandhaa around equal. Arjun much better. I mean, if his opponent does not find knight d7, and Vidit equal. So the Indian team looking right now like a 2.5, 1.5 situation. And let's quickly check the women's game. Guys, knight e4 was found by her opponent. So we were actually predicting some really good moves today because knight e4 was found. And of course, you cannot take because there was rook c3 as we saw, attacking the bishop on c8, and then queen takes d7 is going to be a big problem. Oh, Ding's game. Everyone is saying Ding's game. Ding, ding, ding. Let me check that. Oh my god, Ding Liren is completely winning. Oh my goodness. Just in 2 hours, Ding Liren is winning today with the black pieces against Nordirbeck. What is happening? It was equal here. Knight e4, knight f3, knight c5, king g2, b3, and a blunder by Nordirbeck. Blunder by Nordirbeck giving Ding Liren a winning advantage. b6, knight takes d2, knight takes d2, b2, f3, and wow, what a terrible blunder by Nordirbeck in a very, very crucial situation. Because now black can simply go knight d3 and pick up the pawn on b8, b6. This is looking like Ding is coming back in shape maybe. Winning with the black pieces against Nordirbeck. This is going to be tough for the Uzbek team to come back from. So guys, Ding Liren is winning after a long time. He was struggling in this event as well, but he's coming back to his winning ways. Let's quickly go back to the women's section as after 94, Bishop e7 played by Vantika. And Vantika is keeping a lot of time today. I really like that because in the previous games we saw she was getting low on the clock, but today she's like, no, 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 I'm going to put you under the pressure. Exactly. Someone said this is the medal deciding match. Absolutely, it is, Amruta. What a crazy close match this is going to be.
Oh no, this is amazing. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm just checking if everything is fine with the internet and things like that.
Yeah.
So I think is the lag better, guys? Now is it all okay? Okay, he will get to know.
Yeah.
Okay, you can.
Yeah. So Bishop e7 and this position looking around equal but very, very complicated right now. Vantika is definitely going to try to put some pressure.
Oh, she found 94?
Yeah, she found 94.
Wow, that is brilliant. And she is in form today.
Yeah, but what is the point? If bishop takes c5, bishop takes c5, isn't b5 tracking the bishop?
Oh yeah.
But guys, can you find an idea for white? Perhaps not an easy move to make. Can you find it?
Oh my god. Is it the similar idea which he showed for Divya's game?
Yeah, very, very similar idea, guys. Can you find it? Oh, Mayuk Mujumdar, Abhinav Patel, Adit Nishchit,
Amazing.
Arka Supratim, Subhojit, bishop to a3, Amruta.
It is amazing. It is so similar to what he showed with that bishop h2 and queen f4.
Exactly, guys, because if b takes a4, there is queen to b4, threatening a checkmate on e7.
और एक रुक मारो, रुकना नहीं, और फिर यहाँ पे है mate. मजा आ गया.
That's why they say, Amruta, that you should put your king in the corner and castle.
Oh, this was elegant.
So knight
Very
c5 has been played. Actually, Miaoyi is actually putting some pressure on Vantika. Oh, she took bishop takes c5. So bishop takes c5 should happen soon.
But the engine doesn't feel it is a pressure. Engine is okay.
Guys, Sagar Bhai has gone for a conference. He will be back very, very soon.
Yeah,
Amruta.
he's gone for a FIDE conference over there, and he will be talking about things which he will maybe come back and share. So I think he will be back before 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and look at bishop to c5 has been played, and now she is thinking. Because if she takes on d7, that would be great news for Vantika because bishop takes and you're just a pawn up.
But it is opposite colored bishop.
And now you were saying कि मैं तुमको e7 पे mate करूंगा, and Vantika is like, you know what? I'll play bishop to b5 and try to mate you on e2.
अरे उल्टा ही अटैक हो गया. ठीक है, so Vantika clearly better.
If-
I mean, if at all she
Yes,
plays that, but
exactly.
otherwise right now she maintains some initiative, and I am very hopeful for Vantika's position anyway until that white king is so weak.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Divya's game, Divya has brought her rook and queen in the attack, and I am sensing some tactical possibilities already, Amruta. I can already sense some tactics in the position. I
Acha.
think that this is looking good for
If you have any questions, tactical questions, please ask the chat. They are all in for chess improvement, Harshit.
Definitely.
Bindast ho jaye. But right now, queen on a4.
I mean, for example, I can already see that if you go bishop to d7, I thought that there is some idea like bishop takes d5 quite possibly in the air.
How?
Because if
CD5?
c takes d5, there is rook to c3 check and there is no protection.
Oh,
So something like
beautiful.
some tactics like this
You have to
maybe
be
doesn't
alert.
work in this exact position, but all these tactics are in the air, Amruta.
And rook c1, c4 can just blast open that center.
Oh, I have a nice question. A very nice question. If b5, queen a5, and one second, how can
Rook
I?
e8, let's say, or g6 just to defend h5 pawn.
How can I show this? I basically wanted to show that if you go something like bishop d7, I mean, you can simply break it with a4 as well. And after a6, a takes b, oh sorry, a takes b5, a takes b5, and the rook, I mean, this a line is also opened up. So this is looking really good for Divya right now. Bishop d5 now perhaps is also sometimes in the air.
No, I think I have no doubts about Divya's position. She's clearly
Oh, bishop
moving
d6
towards
played.
a great advantage.
But that's a
Mar
very good
do.
move, guys.
Maro or rook c1 khelo.
That's a good move. Trying to
Because
eliminate.
now your h1 rook is free, Harshit. h4 pe there is no attack.
Exactly. But now she is eliminating one of the key attackers of white. And after bishop d6, rook d6.
You don't have the same attacking patterns
Exactly.
anymore.
However, look at this bishop on e6 and look at this bishop on f3. Bishop on f3 much superior to this bishop, and as you said, rook c1 and ideas with c4 are potentially in the air. So Divya slightly better. Vantika game very complex. Vaishali's game is going to be important to hold now.
And I think she will manage. Very less pieces and pawns on the board, especially for white. Pawns only on one side of the board. Uh, Not just manage, but Harshit, by chance, if white is not careful,
The a pawn can see.
Rani ban gayi.
It's possible if you are not careful. The a pawn can queen, and I think maybe we can say that this game is probably going to fizzle out to a draw, guys. Let's try to make today's game the most watched chess based India lifestyle, Amrut. That would be so
Maza aa
good.
jayega, because it's the most critical day today for both the teams, and we have 21,000 people watching and supporting. By the way, we have a news that Ding has blundered. Can we once just go and check?
Yes, we will be going there. Ding has just played after f3, Amruta. I don't. He was completely winning if he played rook
He
to
was
c8.
winning. You were saying he was winning.
Yeah, b2, f3, and now rook c8 was a winning move.
Oh, and he doesn't find it. He plays. Why is Rook c8 winning?
To try to go knight d3 and rook c1 perhaps.
Okay. So what did he play? Knight a4 with the idea of knight c3.
But he missed rook h4, rook b4 idea. And now this game is going towards the draw. It's incredible how.
But it is amazing that Ding was crushing Nodirbek so much. How?
I mean, it's not about. I mean, he did not manage though. It doesn't matter if he was winning or not if he doesn't win the game. It's all about the.
No, but against Nordirbek, it is very hard to get so much advantage by move 29.
Yeah, I mean, Nordirbek did not play well today. He blundered early on, and he was completely better. He even at 30 minutes, and he just failed to find the best move. I think, this is not the Ding that we are used to seeing, who would have sensed danger in White's position and found the best move. The Ding we are seeing right now, definitely not in the best shape, Amruta.
100%. And we wish for him to really, get back to his original strength.
Hmm. Let's keep checking the Vaishali's game. I think this game is going to end in a draw, Amruta.
Yeah.
Vaishali's game will end in a draw. Divya was slightly better. Vantika's game. Oh, she played knight takes e5. This has happened, guys. All of this has happened. Bishop a3.
Oh, but
knight takes
b5
e5.
खेला. Abhi queen b4. Then there is.
Knight c6, perhaps.
Oh, but it's so risky and
This is
suddenly
getting
so
crazy.
scary.
This is getting very scary because both bishop and queen are looking at the d6 e7 squares, queen d6 now, and I don't think it's possible to calculate the.
No, you don't want a queen to enter like this. Ek second, when she played knight e5, Vantika would be thinking like, she's just not on the board even now.
Vantika playing very very quickly and finding the best moves right now, because if f takes e5,
Queen takes a4.
queen e4 check can just win a rook.
अच्छा, why to take this bishop जब rook मिल रहा है?
Exactly.
ठीक है. That's a trick, nice trick. So queen b4 is obvious that you are going to. What if knight f3 check? That's my question. To
Knight
you.
f3 check.
Can black be the one who would try to checkmate?
Knight f3 check would be a
Oh.
very nice gift for the Chinese team, because rook takes f3
I forgot
and
about
queen
that.
to e7 is going to be a checkmate. So you have to be very careful about this queen and bishop on the diagonal, Amruta.
Absolutely, I forgot about that completely.
And knight e5, her opponent is thinking, what about board 1? Harika. Seems like this game is also heading towards the draw, Amruta.
That's a good news because Harika draw. Let's say Vaishali holds, and that also goes in. Divya is already pressing. Vantika very complex. Yeah, that game we don't know.
So if this game is heading towards the draw, board 1, Vaishali's game is heading towards the draw, Divya is slightly better, and Vantika's game is unclear. So it's not that clear about the match situation right now.
Absolutely not. It's getting intense, but towards the end in women's section, many times things have turned. So I am hoping for a good turn over here, Harshit. A good turn.
And we have some super chat or. So this is the situation right now in the women's section. What's happening in the men's section? We saw Ding Liren made a blunder, not winning that position. Arjun's opponent has found knight d7, guys. Insane.
So last time you had mentioned, Harshit, कि knight d7 को knight c5 आएगा, and knight c5, queen c5, and you have a better knight against the bad bishop. But this time,
knight c5 is not
Tactical
working because
mistake.
of bishop to c4 attacking the rook on b3 and
Got it.
attacking the knight. But
So rook
can you
b3.
believe this line, Amruta? If queen takes c6, try to find. I just
Okay.
showed this line, but guys, I'll show this again because it's so pretty.
Wow.
Black to play.
Is it rook c8, queen d6, rook c1, king g2, bishop f1, king f3, knight
Check.
e5 check, king f4, g5, king f5, bishop h3 or bishop d3. Wow.
King f6.
Amazing. Okay, it's not over yet. Oh my god. Knight g. Then I would like to. Bishop d3 was a blunder.
King f5,
Knight e3 or
king f6,
knight e4.
checkmate.
Brilliant! क्या ही variation है ये?
Insane
Best
idea.
variation of the day. Of the tournament maybe. Who knows?
Knight and he has found this.
Wow. No, this is epic.
So now actually Arjun.
You showed it to the chat, and did the chat find it?
The chat, some of them found it.
It is a variation which you see और जो एक खुशी मिलती है ना, एक मजा आता है कि क्या ही मेट ऐसा किंग को बाहर कॉलर पकड़ के मारा है, वैसा वाला ऐसे. My sir used to say that.
Oh, and we have gotten a result in Ding's game. Ding has already drawn.
Done. Okay,
Ding has
let's
already
go.
drawn. So,
Let's
from
check.
winning to drawing in the matter of 4 moves.
It would be heartbreaking for him. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he's enjoying playing chess anymore, Amruta, because this is definitely not an inspiring chess that we are seeing from Ding. Maybe he's still struggling.
Yeah. But it's still, there is still very good progress. I think is slow and steady. We are able to see that there are moments when he's able to bring out his best. So
But if he
hoping
wants
it
to
will
win the
happen
world
more.
championship against Gukesh, guys, that's going to happen in about 1 month in Singapore. If Ding Liren wants to be the world champion, like he continue being the world champion, he cannot play in the same form like he is right now.
Yeah, and Gukesh, every day he's getting stronger. It's not even like 2 months is a big time for the development, for the evolving he is into. By the way, Trizzy, thank you for your super chat. Yes, we have put a video yesterday night. Sagar has put a very small video. You can check that out, guys. It's all good now.
So Amruta, actually now we were saying that Arjun's position is quite better, but after this incredible resource found by Dominguez, suddenly the game has opened up.
But I still feel that it is a long term weakness, the c6 d5 guys, and
But I mean, black might concretely solve his problems because
yes.
bishop c4 and c5 can be something he wants to do.
Okay, so what is the best way to proceed now? Like for Arjun, if he wants to still hold on to that advantage, how should he play?
Maybe try to exchange these knights, knight
So
to
he,
b6, because if
okay.
you take, I can take with the rook, and I'm very very happy with this position.
So c6 is hanging right now.
Yeah, and
I will have to go. What's the move? Because if I go rook c8, then you're still taking on c6. Actually, how do I defend Harshit? C6 pawn?
no, this is very very good for white. You can't defend. So after knight b6, black needs to find a very tough move, pawn to c5, and some crazy engine variations
So
are
then
happening.
knight d7, you will take on d4.
Exactly.
Because if you take d7 knight, then c5 is lost.
Yeah.
So cd4.
And this is much better for black. So this is some crazy complications that can occur.
Knight 8, and yeah, a lot of exchange second calculation. So Arjun might take time here to calculate. He is on 39 minutes and Dominguez on 21 minutes. They have to make 20 moves.
Let's check Gukesh's game. I think we need to spend some time on this game. We haven't really spent some time on this. Guys, can we get Gukesh's cam? Here we have it super focused, 28 minutes each, and position was slightly better for him, but still a long way to go.
Wow, Caruana slow and steady making these mysterious moves. Rook to e8, and he's saying that yes, at some point the knight on e7, the bishop on e6, they're all going to be gone, and I am going to be taking control of the file here. So rook f e8. One quick question: you can't take a6 because of d4 hanging.
Exactly.
Correct? But can I sort the problem? Like I first play e5.
Queen to g6.
And now if I take on a6, if you go rook a8, queen b6, rook a2.
No, this is very, very good for white because white is a pawn up. However, after queen a6, black has an unbelievable trick.
Wait.
Guys, are you alert? Can you see this trick as Amruta is trying to find it as well?
Okay.
Can you guys see it? Bishop f5 exactly. I saw 2 or 3 people finding it.
Oh, but bishop
Rachit,
f5?
Priya, Nikunj, Kushika attacking
No,
the
but
rook on
b2,
b1.
I don't get it because my move was different.
And bishop to d3.
Oh,
Attacking the rook and the queen.
nice.
And this double attack is actually the reason why you cannot take the pawn on a6. Guys, Fabiano has put a lot of mines in the position.
This has been very resourceful actually. Rook e8 move is amazing.
And
What
guys,
Fabi has found.
this rook e8 move also is against the
Oh
e5
yeah, the
idea.
tactic of the LPDO, loose
Exactly.
pieces drop off.
Aniruddha Saikia has sent a super chat. How do India's chances of winning gold look? Could you analyze how the results of the top four teams affect India's standing and provide an overview of key games to give a clear picture of the current scenario? Very nice super chat. So right now in the men's section, it is India who have 17 match points, correct?
Yes. 2
Um,
points. India is leading by 2 points, right?
yes, and then we have America and Uzbekistan on the second place with 15 points, which means that if India loses today, then US and Uzbekistan can both potentially catch up to India. The key games, of course, one of them was Ding Liren versus Abdusattorov, which Ding was winning but has now ended in a draw. Um, I think that's one of the key things, that if India manages to draw, it's going to maintain its lead. And India has played most of the tough teams already, so today's game is the biggest game.
Yeah, even draw is like a very smooth thing for that matter. Maybe for Uzbekistan, does that matter a lot for us for the next round pairing?
Sorry?
The Uzbekistan game, the match, does that affect a lot for India's pairing for the next round?
I mean, we have played Uzbekistan and China both, so I don't think it affects us.
Yeah, it won't.
But guys, coming to Praggnanandha's game playing against Wesley, so he has managed to create some tension in the opening. He played pawn to d5 first of all, Amruta, asking questions to the e4 pawn and the knight. The knight went back to d2, knight to f6, putting more pressure on this e4 pawn. Rook e1 played,
E5, but
protecting.
even E5 is weak.
Rook d8, bringing this rook into the action, which was not doing anything. You see how he has managed to bring all of the pieces and gave them some work to do. Queen e2, queen c6, attacking this pawn, also putting pressure on this
And
diagonal.
also on A4, keeping an eye. Wow, I
c4,
love that queen.
and black's last move was rook f7. I've really loved how Praggnanandhaa has carefully developed his pieces and improved them step by step. Now the rook on f7 can go to d7, or this rook on d8 can go to f8. So he's not showing clear intentions.
And on both the files, very as you nicely pointed out, F2 and D3 are weak and the backward pawns.
Yeah, black does have doubled pawns, but that does give him an open f line. And also, after rook f d7, as you said, it's possible that the d3 pawn can face some pressure. So this is looking around even. Arjun's game is looking around even. Oh, a lot of
Gukesh.
progress happened here.
Okay, let's go. Because Guki's game, very important. Fabi had played rook e8.
He took the pawn, and instead of taking b takes c5, Fabi has played pawn to d4.
Wait, what is his intention?
Very, very interesting idea, because if c takes d4, he wants to take queen takes d4 and then capture the pawn back on c5.
And what if you don't, if you take the b6 pawn, then
Right
c takes
now,
b6?
c takes b6, d takes c3, knight f3, also looking quite good for white. After d4, rook takes b6 is the move that Engine really likes. And after d takes c3, simply playing knight to b3, I think this does give Gukesh a pretty good advantage.
What do you think? Where is the game heading, Harshit? Because this seems like a chaos on the most critical game, critical round.
Guys, can
What
we
is
have
happening?
Gukesh's camera and Fabi's camera? Because it seems like the engines really like Gukesh's position right now.
Yeah, maybe we can look at them on the full screen also.
Guys, what are your predictions for this match? What do you think the final score will be? Because if someone predicts the perfect score on both the men's and women's, I will be taking a look and giving you a shout out. Right now, it seems as if the match is around equal, but what are your predictions? Some people saying draw 2-2.
By the way, some people are having a lag and some people are not having a lag. So if there was a problem, then I don't think anybody would be able to see without any lag. So I believe, I don't know what the issue is, if it is YouTube related or something,
Mhm.
but we have got it checked and everything looks okay.
Open 3-1, women's 2-2. Lot of
Two and a
interesting.
half, 1.5 is the major vote, Harshit.
Yeah, guys, 23,000 of you watching. Do like the stream as more and more people come in and join the Indian team trying to get a gold medal in the FIDE Olympiad here in Budapest, Amruta.
Oh, okay, let's go, Harshit. So D4, I want to analyze some position which you believe is very, very critical at this moment to understand the
I
depth
think,
of it. Which game would you see is at the most critical moment right now?
let's say C takes B6,
Yeah,
quite logical. D takes C3, Knight
knight
F3,
F3.
and now White's idea is going to be to play Rook F7 and try to pick up this pawn. Um,
And now my question is, what is that rook on e8 doing? So I want the black pieces to become active. So the knight has to move, the bishop has to maybe go to c4. I like bishop c4.
yeah, but then Rook F1 trying to
And
put.
then bishop b5. I give the c3 pawn, I pick up the b6 pawn and
But guys, now
is
pin and win
oh.
is the theme which gives White a big advantage.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have taken with the queen. I would have taken rook b6.
Rook B6 immediately. Okay. Yeah, but after Queen F6, if you take GF6, guys, can you find the best move? Can you find the best
Yes,
move? Oh,
Shubham.
Gautam
Very
also found
fast.
it. Madhukar, Jayansh, MJ, Soham, A4, Amruta, pin and win. Bishop takes
Nice.
A4 is cannot be taken because the rook is hanging. White would be winning here.
But what if rook f6 here?
I mean, White is a pawn up.
Oh, white is a pawn up.
So,
Then Gukesh is better.
yeah,
We cannot forget that fact. So D4, Fabi is trying to complicate, which also says a lot about the US psychology. They really want to win because for them, they know that this is their chance to move towards the championship.
definitely. It is a must win situation for the team USA if they want to have any chance at the gold medal. Gukesh, however, is like, no, no, no. We are here to get the gold medal. Playing some very, very accurate chess so far.
Kafi solid. I think it has been an amazing performance by Gukesh until now on the top board. And this tournament, would you say it is like a great practice tournament for World Championship?
Definitely. I mean, he's going to be super happy to play in the World Championship after playing in such good form that this momentum is actually definitely going to carry on with him for the World Championship match. I think that this event was a great event for Gukesh to even try some of his openings,
Hmm.
and we did not see the Gukesh versus Ding match here.
Oh yeah, we missed that very much. But nevertheless, we did get amazing Gukesh versus Wei endgame because of that. So
So
yeah.
D4 Amruta, Gukesh is still thinking.
Yeah, let's go to Arjun's game now because things have happened over there.
Oh,
He played knight
knight b6
b6.
and c5 has also been played. Like both players finding such accurate moves.
Okay, this is a position which is highly complex and so many things are happening. Harshit, please बताओ क्या हो रहा है क्योंकि रुक मर रहा है इधर नाइट मार के pawn on c5 मर रहा है knight on d4 very powerful. You love that knight. We all thought that our Arjun has a great position. So अभी क्या हो रहा है after c5?
It's a lot of things are happening. We know that we
Do
cannot
we
take the
want
knight
to
on
switch off the
d7.
engine and calculate, or would you say that this position needs the engine? Needs
I
engine.
think we need engines to analyze right now, Amruta. Very, very complex position, especially trying to understand the top chess that has been played by both players. If knight takes a8, rook takes a8, and now black is saying ki you are exchange up, but I have these two central pawns, and my dark bishop on a6 is going to create a lot of problems on this
So
diagonal.
is it like a Petrosian exchange sacrifice? Ki nothing immediately, but
Yeah,
still dynamic and
it's
at
a
least and also static in a way.
yeah. And also knight e5 to f3 is going to be an
Oh.
idea. So guys, this is looking very, very interesting what Dominguez has chosen to do. And here Arjun is thinking, ki, should I take the exchange or should I try to make some slow move like knight f5 and perhaps keep the game more balanced? Maybe knight takes d7, but Not so easy, because after queen d7, bishop b7, this bishop is going to become very
Yeah,
dangerous.
you can't take the c5 pawn, f5, knight is hanging, but it's such a brilliant exchange sacrifice, a counterplay found by Dominguez, I would say. Everything is based on the weak light squares of white. Everything about these squares, where it was about the bishop activating itself like a force, like a rocket, as you have been mentioning, Harshit. So, yeah, not easy. USA is not an easy team to face.
Definitely. I mean, Dominguez just showing why he's one of the top players, finding incredible resources. And now it's on Arjun to kind of understand how he's going to continue this position. We saw Aronian quickly taking a look
Yeah,
at this game.
and he is pretty relaxed. Maybe we need to check what's happening with Vidit's game. Can we go there?
Um, Vidit is in an equal position, but look at his pawns g5 and a5. Really like this by Vidit.
Oh, that's nice kingside space, but
And
the
now,
knight on c4, I find it a little irritating because a5, e5 both are attacked.
yeah, I think King G7, King F6 would be a great next plan, because, guys, in end game, you have to use your king, you have to centralize your king, because in the end, that's what's going to decide the result. Whose king is more active in the end game?
Yeah, and you think with the black pieces, a draw on this board should be okay for Vidit,
It's not okay, it's a
for
great
India?
result, because Aronian playing with the white pieces definitely wants to put pressure on Vidit, but Vidit has really played well. And actually, I love this g5, f5, e5 pawns. If I were to choose someone, I would choose black.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, there is some chance because of the space. And you can see there the captain of the USA team is reading a book over there.
Hmm. Oh, and a lot of people are saying with the mods as well that there is some lag. I'm not sure what's happening with that.
Yeah, even I'm not exactly sure because,
Okay. Uh,
it's a YouTube glitch. Okay, that's what we getting to know.
oh, no lag. Yes, a lot of people are saying no lag, no lag, no lag. Thanks a lot, guys, because sitting here, I don't have access to the technical details, but thanks for confirming that. Um, this game is heating up. Praggnanandhaa game is heating up, because the double pawns have gone away, and this knight on h2 and knight on f3 look a little passive.
ये क्या हो गया? एक सेकंड, कहाँ से कहाँ आ
Yeah.
गए?
After
कितना कुछ हो
c4,
गया?
rook f7, c takes d5,
हाँ.
e takes d5, knight f1, h6, knight h2 played by Wesley. Very interesting. Where are these knights going?
Exactly, because you like the knight in the center, but it's right now at the edge of the board and going where? Knight g4. Does he want to really
I
exchange
think
that
he just
knight
wants
like
to
that?
overprotect the knight on
But
f3.
from h2, you would not, right? You are happy with supporting it with d2.
But when the knight was on d2, it was stopping the mobility of the bishop on c1. So I think now that the knight has gone to h2, the rook also is joining the defense of the f2 pawn. So I think that was his
Hmm.
idea.
Great point. And maybe he doesn't want the a7 bishop to exist. So bishop e3 is the idea to challenge the bishop and to exchange.
So this game, we can say Prague has equalized, and still all three results possible, but Prague has equalized. Arjun has made a move, by the way. He has taken the rook on a8.
Oh, I want to see Arjun over here after capturing the rook, the exchange. He is ready to defend those light squares, but I don't know. It looks very scary for me, Harshit.
Yes, I mean, Arjun loves capturing material. He loves being greedy, because he is very, very good at defending. Here he has taken the rook on a8, and if black takes rook takes a8, he needs to be a bit accurate, because I'm a bit worried if this bishop ever comes in the action, it's not going to be easy.
Not easy. So this game 100% complex. इसमें बहुत बहुत कुछ
Oh,
होने
and
वाला है
here
chaos.
behind we see Peter Swidler looking at the games. Peter, an amazing commentator who had joined us a few days back commentating for FIDE. Great to see him. Oh,
We also have MVL over
look
there.
at the people who are watching the game of
Yeah.
India USA. Kramnik, Aronian, Maxim Vasher Lagrav, all the MVPs of the game are watching this.
Wow, I love this camera, the angle, and everything about it. The way it has been presented. I don't think earlier it has ever happened for so many boards. We could see two players so clearly.
So this game will be very, very interesting to follow if black is able to find enough compensation or white will be able to uh, capitalize on the material advantage. This game, look at the move that Gukesh has played, Amruta. Not at all a natural move. Pawn c3 to c4. I really like this move. I mean, keeping the game very, very complex.
उसने वो d4 का pawn को कुछ भी नहीं किया क्या? Like he just
He just ignored the pawn on d4 and said that I'm going to go
yeah, it's
c4.
like rejected, yeah. No, I don't care. I don't care.
c4 played, and he's saying that if you take my pawn, I can simply take on b8 and capture the pawn.
Okay, you're a pawn up. So that doesn't work. I like this idea of c4 and also the bishop on e6, Harshit. It looks right now restricted with the move of c4.
Mhm.
So what is the best way for black to continue is my question because you showed taking the pawn. वो तो नहीं हो सकता है. तो
Mhm.
करेगा क्या? b6 is hanging.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
And if you defend it with knight c8, which looks very ugly and passive, then I might even just capture the a6 pawn then.
Exactly. And for the guys who are thinking that the evaluation shifted a bit in Caruana's favor, but practically, I think c4 is a great move because it's not an easy move that Fabi needs to find. It's queen to g5, Amruta, attacking the knight on c5.
Oh, double attack. But then if it is kind of the only move, I think Fabi will find it. Because he has a big task to defend for his team, Harshit.
Oh, okay, c4, and he's thinking. I thought that Fabi made a move. Guys, can we get Fabi's camera? Has he made a move or is he still thinking?
You know, today Portish has
Oh,
come
he has
to the
played
tournament
Queen
hall.
G5. He has
He
played
played?
Queen G5, Amruta. Portish Lajos, wow.
Yes, exactly. The legend. He was in the hall. In fact, Emil also mentioned that there were many more guests coming in, chief guests, and all of that. And tomorrow, last day, would be like the round is going to start 4 hours early. It will begin at 11 o'clock. So everybody, please don't forget that we have to be rooting for our teams over here. So yeah, Queen G5.
Yes.
I'm not surprised that Fabi found
Fabi,
it,
guys, is a
Harshit.
human machine. The way he calculates is just incredible. And now, after knight to b3, um,
Can I ask you
that
if I
was
can
knight
play
b3 played.
f4?
Knight b3 played by. Oh, no.
No, he's thinking. Oh, but
No,
he's
he has made
played
a move. He played rook f d1 played.
D1 he went for. Because I think he's allowed. With what will you take the pawn? With queen or
No,
the pawn on
definitely,
b6?
definitely with the queen, because if you take with the pawn, this pawn can potentially become a weakness, I think.
Target हो रहा है. But queen से मारा तो भी anyway it is becoming a target. No, if I take the queen.
Queen takes ace. No, if you take, then I don't want to go in the endgame where my c4 pawn is weak.
Ah.
So queen takes a6. Oh, Harika has drawn. We got a result.
Which
Harika
is
has
great
drawn
actually.
because her game with the white pieces. We were a bit worried actually for her
Yeah,
position. So she has
exactly.
drawn.
It's good.
So half, guys. India has made the first draw in the women's section against the Chinese team. Vaishali is playing right now, and we see that I think Vaishali's game is also going to end in a draw, most likely. Equal pawns, 4 versus 4.
But Harshit, as you were mentioning that the rook will go to the 7th rank, some tactics to be taken care of, and the engine evaluates it as better for white. Do you think there is danger for black here?
Yes, definitely, because rook a7 and e6 is a very, very dangerous idea. Oh, I have a crazy tactic that I just saw. Let's say
Pucho,
king g2,
yeah.
rook a1 if you ever play, rook a7, king g8, and guys, now white to play. What's the tactic that gives white a winning advantage? What's the tactic? Oh, so many people found it. Wolf, Prabhav, Sasidhar, Mihir Shah. Arnav Tyagi, pawn to e6 Amruta, and if you take f takes e6, boom bam boom, rook takes g7 check, king takes g7, bishop d4 check, winning the rook with a check.
Arre, yaar, you have to be so alert for this.
Exactly. So still she needs to be a bit careful here, Vaishali, but objectively this game should end in a draw.
Yes, I think she will be today because she knows what is on stake. Aj Kalka then was not so easy, so I'm sure she will be careful.
Yep.
Okay, what about Divya and Vantika? What's happening with them?
Divya's game is looking really good for India.
Wow, the king on c7, the queen on c8, they don't look good at all. Divya has managed to double the rooks. I love the fact that her bishop is clearly better than the black's light square bishop. So, rook e5, is there any threat, immediate threat by Divya
I
after
think
rook
no
e5?
immediate threats. She wants to play slow and a long game because the bishop on e6 is such an inferior piece as compared to the bishop on e2. We just want to play slow and simple chess today,
Slow.
Amruta. Grind your opponent down.
Slow and steady. Kya baat hai? Okay, so Divya is giving a sigh of relief to everyone actually. Whoever will watch her game will get that
Oh,
confidence.
this
Going to
game is
Vantika.
insane.
Yeah, Vantika, every day she can play such complex games. Kaise? And look at her time. Today, she is having 28 minutes, Harshit. And Lou is down to 9 minutes 38 seconds
Guys,
with 18 moves to make in this complex
this
position.
is a must-win match for the Indian team. India is playing against China, a very, very strong team. First game between Harika and Zhu Jinner has been a draw. Vantika here playing on the fourth board. Complex position, but she is doing really well on the clock. So I think things are looking good on the third and fourth board for the Indian team.
Yes. So that means we are at a positive, like we are looking at least 2.5.
Yes.
1.5 in women's for
The-
now, with amazing chances for the gold medal
Definitely.
for tomorrow.
In the men's section, B takes C5 was played by uh, Fabi.
What? It's a
Yeah.
good news, right? Because you were mentioning that if the queens were exchanged, that was better.
It's very complicated. What he has played f4. He has played f4, and this is going to get very, very complicated. Queen h5. We might see some line like f5, rook takes b1, rook takes b1, and some crazy engine-like ideas like queen e2. No, not sure what's happening.
Wait, let's try to understand this better because I did have the question of why not f4 before he took on c5, but I'm very happy that Gukesh went for this line.
Guys, Gukesh is going for the most aggressive options. He's trying to test Fabi in his calculation. Pawn to
तो
f5.
हर्षित आज इसका मतलब दे आर एक्चुअली गोइंग फॉर समथिंग लाइक डू और डाई. ऐसा कुछ नहीं कि शांत बैठना है, हम लोग लीडर्स है, इट्स ओके, ड्रॉ इज ओके. एवरीबॉडी इज गोइंग फॉर समथिंग वेरी वेरी कॉम्प्लेक्स.
Extremely good point, because being in the lead, it's quite natural to sometimes relax a little bit, but the Indian team is not relaxing. They are playing with brute force in this match, Amruta, as Gukesh is trying to ask some really serious questions to Fabi. F5 now is probably going to be played.
Now your threat is to take on c5.
Exactly.
Okay? So if the bishop moves to d7 or c8, if the bishop moves, then you would love to take that, or would you add f6 in the middle?
No, f6 would mean that the queen once again protects the c5 pawn. So I think you should just take
Just
the c5
take and then
pawn.
you are happy with this.
Yeah.
Okay. So if the bishop cannot move, then what else? You showed the queen e2.
Yeah,
How is
but
it like,
that's not an
what's the idea?
easy line to find. Take queen e2, but after f takes e6, queen takes d2, we are reaching some crazy position where
E takes f7 check.
white is a pawn up. However, this bishop on g2 is a worse piece compared to the knight on
I
e7.
don't believe yet. Can you show king f7, queen takes c5?
Mhm.
Because what I'm looking at is, अरे ये pawn on e4 is going to go to e5.
And
My
then-
bishop is coming to d5. ये bishop खराब कैसे हो सकता है?
I mean-
It's like, क्या बता रहे हो तुम? You heard something about somebody and it's like you can't believe it.
I mean, this bishop would be bad until and unless the pawn moves to e5. If the pawn moves to e5, it's suddenly
But
going
हो
to
रहा है
become.
ना, how do you stop that?
I thought that there is knight g6, but the problem is knight g6 doesn't work because queen to f5 check attacks the king and the knight at the same time.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's a blunder. So then, what do you do?
So it
वही तो
seems
सवाल
like
है.
actually.
I am liking Gukesh's position. I'm still not understanding why the computer was giving equal in that forcing line which you took us
Array,
into.
engine doesn't have access to the engine Gukesh has, which is his brain, Amruta. Queen h5
Queen,
played.
yeah.
Guki monster is cooking up some crazy lines right now.
F5 खेलना ही पड़ेगा. F5 खेलना forced है, right?
Yeah, you have to play f5 because otherwise this pawns on c5 and d4 are not going to be challenged.
And if you try to stop queen e2, let's say if you make a move like rook, नहीं rook e1 को rook b1 है, you don't have anything else.
Yeah, no, f5 is going to happen.
How much time Gukesh will think? He's down to 14 minutes and he needs to make 19 moves, Harshit.
Yeah, no, time is
This-
going to play a crucial role in this match. Let's keep the.
Yeah, he's about to play.
Oh, he played
He
f5.
plays f5. Well done, well done.
Wow,
ठीक है.
guys. the-
Forced situation for Fabi. He needs to take the rook first on b1.
Fabi needs to find only moves right now in order to have a salvageable position. Right now, seems like Gukesh is doing well.
And we have news Arjun is winning. Once again, can we
Wow.
go there? Because Fabi is going to find
Oh,
rook
Arjun
b1.
is winning.
क्या हो
Guys,
गया? दो moves में क्या हो गया?
Knight b5, black had to be very, very accurate. Go to b6, but now after queen c6, a4, g6.
Hey, g6 is very slow. Why did Dominguez plays g6? Because there was no real threat.
Very slow move. And now e4 is the winning move for Arjun.
But he didn't find it.
What
He
did he?
went rook c3.
Also a winning move. I mean, a much, much better move. Guys, Arjun might deliver today.
Wow, with the tripled battery over there. But what's the threat? एक second. Or you don't need threats.
I mean, I
your
can probably
material
just
up.
take on c. If you go king g7, I can simply take on c5 and be close to winning.
Are you serious? Rook endgame आ रहा है ना? Knight c5, queen c5, queen c5, rook c5, bishop b5.
Yeah, but this is completely winning for white.
Oh, you
because
can't enter such a rook endgame.
Yeah, because the a5 pawn is weak, d5 pawn is weak. White's king will simply come to d4 and the game is going
You know,
to be
Harshit,
over.
when you are calculating, do you think कि अरे rook endgame चाह रहा है, ये draw हो जाएगा, तो नहीं rook endgame से डर लगता है, ऐसा कुछ है या? You know, as you are a grandmaster, ऐसा कभी thought ही नहीं आएगा.
So I have seen quite often that whenever I'm trying to analyze with players who are who are my students or like who are trying to improve around 1900, 2000 or 1400, 1500s, a big difference between them and me is that whenever I see a position, I can evaluate it much better and much faster than them. And that's something I think that comes after analyzing a lot of games and analyzing a lot with the engine, because it kind of gives you a feeling for the position and where the pieces should belong.
Wow. So if you have to give an advice for a 1000 to 1600 rated player, how to improve evaluating positions, what would you suggest?
I think reading books is a very, very good way to do that, because in books, the top players are explaining the reason behind the moves and the reason behind the evaluation of the position. And getting insights to top players is a very good way to kind of imbibe those qualities of analysis.
Wow, very nice point actually what Harshit mentions. And guys, do check out the books and all those who have mega database. There will be a lot of annotated games you will find by Magnus, Hikaru, like everyone. I believe sometime you might have
Yeah,
analyzed your
for
games.
sure.
So it's great to know the thoughts. Okay, coming back to this, Rook c3. We love Arjun's position.
Yeah, Arjun's game is looking really good. Dominguez down to 10 minutes as well to make 14 moves. And this is looking like an Arjun win right now.
And Arjun with 23 minutes. So we are very positive about this game. What about Vidit?
Vidit's game. Oh, where did the e5 pawn go?
I think they exchanged.
Oh, he played e4. I was someone who really wanted to keep these pawns and go king
You
g7,
wanted to
king
put
f6.
pressure,
Yeah.
Harshit being ambitious about Vidit's game.
Because it's possible sometimes that these pawns are a bit overextended sometimes, but I think this should be a draw, especially knowing that Vidit is so good in the end games.
Yeah, but rook d7 for the very next moment, if that is the threat, you want to go rook f7.
Exactly. I want to
Simple.
trade the rook which is going to be on the 7th rank, because rooks, guys, are very dangerous on the 7th ranks.
Oh yeah, so Vidit will manage this for sure. There's no real weakness which he has to worry about. Arjun clearly better. What about Gukesh? Did Fabi find that move?
Oh, he's thinking.
And he's down to 14 minutes, both on equal time with 18 moves to make. A critical moment. If Fabi doesn't go for the rook exchange, then he is in trouble. Can we have Gukesh and Fabi on the screen? And maybe what I find very interesting is when he had mentioned that the cameras are looking at the players based on the emotions, that AI. It was very shocking for me.
Yeah, no, like
Wow.
the innovation that is coming up with AI and how it's also being used in the chess community is amazing to see, to have this camera angles. And Aniruddha Saiki asks, who is the GOAT of chess? Who is the best female player of all times? And who is the best chess influencer? Amruta,
तू
please.
बता तू
अरे
बता
आप
ग्रैंड
बताओ.
मास्टर के हिसाब से ये तो सवाल कितनी ही बार आया अभी के लिए तो यहाँ पे वी हैव वन गोट ऑफ चेस हर्षित राजा फॉर श्योर
I think Aniruddha, it's very hard to pick out who is the greatest player of all time, because every generation has had different access to resources, and with that, I think that there are there are some players who are the best in history, but it's very hard to say who's the best. If I were to pick one, if you were to put me on the spot and pick one, I would probably say Bobby Fischer, because of the way he's revolutionized chess and fought against the entire Soviet Union by himself.
Wow, amazing. Yeah, I would pick Magnus Carlsen because it's, you have witnessed his every move, so closely right now. While Bobby Fischer was there, I wasn't really like understanding much for that
Mhm.
matter. Yeah, so that's how it is. And I would definitely, if I was a little older, I would have picked Vishy
Oh,
because
took
his moves I would have seen.
yes, Rook takes B1, Rook takes B1 on the board, by the way. So I think that Queen to E2 is going to be the logical
finds it.
continuation.
So Queen E2, then let's try to see what Gukesh would go for after Queen E2. But people are also mentioning Prag's game. Is there anything
Oh, Queen
happening
E2
over
played.
there?
Queen E2 played, attacking the knight on D2, and we might see this variation that we saw of F takes E6, Queen takes D2, EF7 check, King takes F7, and Queen takes C5 Amruta. All of this is happening.
Oh, is this the best way for Gukesh to continue, or does he have anything else which can have maybe better practical chances? If he doesn't take the bishop, what else can he think of?
I think taking the bishop is logical, because otherwise the queen on e2 can become quite dangerous closer to white's king.
Tell me something. If I go knight b3 and say that you move the bishop, I am taking the c5 pawn.
Yeah, but
What's the
now
problem?
queen to e3 check, and after king moves bishop to c4, the pawn on d4 is going to become very, very strong.
Oh, I am pinned with the knight.
Exactly.
Okay. So yeah, I agree. We are entering in that position, fe6 and
Guys,
check, 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 check,
30,000
check,
of you watching, we are watching the crucial moments between the game of Gukesh and Fabiano Caruana. Very, very big day right now for Gukesh, also for Fabi. Both the players want to win for their respected countries.
Look at Gukesh right now. I see no tension on his face. He's only very confident, calculating. Because initially, when Emil had joined us at that point opening, he said that Gukesh seems a little stressed today.
Amruta, it's all about Arjun today. The way he's playing today,
Arjun,
completely
Guaro.
winning. +3 position, exchange up. I think that we are looking at another masterclass by Ajubhai, and he's going to put India in front in this matchup.
Matlab, it's like if you give an exchange sack with Arjun, you have to make sure that every move you follow it up with accuracy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you are in trouble. Queen b5, exchange up Arjun, but the c5 is protected, the a5 is going to be pushed. How do you, like, what's your target? Because you don't have a pawn break.
I think d5 is quite clear weakness right now, and he's about to make a move. Rook d1 played, the best move
अरे तूने
found.
बोला D5 वीकनेस है, अर्जुन ने बोला हाँ हाँ भाई खेल रहा हूँ.
पता है Rook d1 played, attacking the d5 pawn. You cannot move the knight, guys, because then the c5 pawn is hanging.
एक नाइट कितना कुछ करेगा.
Oh, they're saying Prague game as well, so this game is winning.
So Arjun is winning, Gukesh is better.
Okay, guys, this is not a blunder. Maybe White has gotten a small advantage, but it's still fine. It's still
But कहाँ
holdable.
advantage मिला है? Like what's the advantage?
Maybe this e5 pawn is weak, and White has this 4 versus 3 on the king side. I think that actually gives White an advantage because White has a safer king compared to Black.
Yeah, but Queen B5, and let's not forget that A5 pawn is weak. It could be lost. I think it is weaker at this point than the A6 pawn.
Definitely, the a5 pawn is very weak, but what White is going to say is that you can pick up this a5 pawn. I am going to try to focus on your king side pawns, because right now, if the e5 pawn falls, that is going to be bad news for Prague.
True.
11 minutes for him, needs to make sure he keeps time for himself. What's happening on Gukesh's board?
Let's go there, Gukesh. He's thinking, he's down to 11 minutes and he
Oh,
makes
yes,
a move.
he took the bishop. And Queen e2 quickly played. Queen d2.
ठीक है, वो सब मास एक्सचेंजेस वाला ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हर्षित पूरी लाइफ बदल रही है अभी.
Everything is changing. A historic moment, historic round, guys, that we are watching right now, alongside 33,000 of you right now. Guys, do like the stream and show some love for the Indian team, who are currently leading in the men's section and all in second place in the women's section.
Yes, and do we want to first wait for what Gukesh's move is, or we should also check Divya, Vantika?
Yes, I think we can just maybe stay on this game for a few minutes, as Gukesh is focusing, trying to find the best move. This is the biggest clash in this tournament, Amruta.
Look at Arjun watching Gukesh's game. Very confident. Full screen ho jaye ek baar.
What a view we have. Arjun watching Gukesh's game, wants to see what's happening on his game, but Arjun is winning.
And Gukesh का like ऐसा लग रहा है कि यार मैं क्या क्या calculate करूँ. He seems so excited to calculate. Just looking at his face. देखो ना कितना intensity है.
Yes, I mean, I wish he knows that his friend Arjun is completely winning that way.
No, he doesn't. I don't think he knows yet. But tell me something, Harshit. Have you ever tried to look at your opponent, where he's looking at, and what he's calculating based on his eye movement?
No.
No.
I've never done that, Amruta, but it's like the speed with which Gukesh's eyes move when he's calculating is incredible, but this camera angle is super. We get to see Fabi and Gukesh both very, very focused. Fabi is like, maybe quickly glancing over the other games ki kya ho raha hai, because everything is going to come down to this matchup.
Oh. No, ये expressions मजा आ रहा है गुकेश का देखने को. मतलब I am so interested. What is his next move? Till what move he has calculated? It's all pretty forcing. E takes f7 is, I don't have a doubt.
I think EF7 is very logical. King takes f7, Queen takes c5.
What if he takes a6 pawn also? Queen takes a6.
I think that
because the a pawn. The reason is the a pawn, the rook pawn is dangerous against the knight generally. So
we still have queens on the board right now. I think that the c5 pawn might be a bit more important. However, Queen takes a6 has its own merits because it can jump to e6.
Bishop h3.
No, Queen a6, King g8, there is Queen e6 check. As compared to on c5, you cannot go to e6. So, interesting options here for Gukesh. He's thinking down to 8 minutes now. For 16 moves, we are really approaching the time pressure of this game. I think Gukesh needs to play a little bit quicker, Amruta.
Yeah, in a way, we are at a game which is very much going to be a decider for the gold medal.
Absolutely, guys. Can you feel the pressure? If India wins this match, India basically almost secures itself a gold medal.
Wow.
For the first time,
he takes
takes f7. Okay, King takes f7, quickly played.
I hope he doesn't think much at this moment again. It's move number 25th.
25th move, and um, Gukesh is still thinking here, trying to find the best move. He's about to. He knows he's low on time. He saw his clock on the left. He's like, I know time come here, but I also want to make sure I play the best move.
Generally, when you make the forcing moves, you have the next move prepared. So I think he is right now not even looking at only one move. I think insanely deep he would have calculated.
Guys, Gukesh FTW ho jaye ek baar yaar. He's trying really hard to beat Fabi with the white pieces. Let's have Gukesh FTW in the chat. India FTW in the chat. Big game right now. Let's have the energy, guys. Let's have the Josh.
Because Vidit is equal with Levon, Aronian, Arjun over there beating Dominguez, Gukesh over here with a very interesting position.
Yep.
Slight edge, but practically a lot of essence in the position exists, and Prag has to survive.
Yes, this game, to quickly show the chat, Vidit's game is looking like going towards a draw. Arjun is winning, as we had seen. E4.
Oh, E4, he finds the move.
Amazing move, because
So if
B4,
taken-
Rook D6 attacks the queen and the knight. That is resignation time. Completely winning for
Nice move.
Arjun right now. Prag is in some trouble. So Gukesh actually needs to put pressure. Queen takes C5 played.
Okay, khel diya.
Queen
As
takes
you
C5
mentioned,
played.
that it's more natural to take the C pawn because it's somehow defending your C4, attacking the D4 pawn. But what if D3? Is it like if I go a move like D3, it's a blunder?
It's suddenly white is completely winning, so you have to be very careful to not allow something like Queen H5 check, attacking the king, and if the king moves to G8, the rook on E8 is
Rook mar
hanging.
gaya.
So after Queen C5,
Big
Fabi is
threat.
thinking.
Yeah.
And Gukesh needs to put pressure, because Prag is not doing so well on board too. So right now the match is very even.
True. He's going to move the king to G8 as
Yes,
you had
yes,
mentioned.
king to G8 played. Fabi is a machine, Amruta. He does not miss these kind of tricks.
In fact, in candidates, the last round, Nepo versus Fabi, what we saw was not so often we get to see something like that. It was a most seesaw game for all of us.
It was definitely a very emotional game for both the players, for everyone watching. The way the emotions were changing, the way the evaluation was changing after every move. Quickly want to see the Arjun's game, because we might see a result soon in this game. Guys, Arjun OP in the chat, completely winning against Dominguez.
And then if he wins today, what will be his rating, Harshit?
He's-
Maybe the chat has to help us.
He's inching closer and closer to the 2800 number. 94, I think Rook takes D5 is going has
Oh,
yes,
he doesn't
played.
even take a moment. Rook D5. In this exchange sacrifice, even if black had bishop, at least there was still a lot of compensation. But with that knight,
Yeah,
just
and
nothing.
a cool point is that after knight G5, let's say if you go H4, knight F3 check, king G2, there is a very nice tactic possible for
Wow,
black.
wow.
Guys, black to
Nice.
play. Just to keep you guys
Very
alert.
nice. And I'm sure that some people are going to make a mistake. 2794 if at all Arjun wins today. That's
Exactly. I see Anil Thakur, Vardhan Shah, Mohit, many people finding queen takes d5, because
Yeah.
if rook takes d5, knight to even check is a fork, attacking the king and the queen.
Yes, but many people made a mistake. One is knight e1 because rook e1, queen d5.
That's also a good
That
move.
is also possible, and the other one is knight d4 directly, but which is a blunder because of rook 1 d4 and you just defend.
Exactly. That would be a blunder. And we have Dinesh Nambisan. Hi Dinesh, saying Gukesh FTW, India FTW, Vidit FTW, everyone. Divya also, Resta draws. You are welcome, Harshit bhai. Arey Dinesh bhai, hopefully that happens. We are very eager for this matchup, hoping that India wins this, because We need 2 gold medals, Amruta.
Yeah, because we can also sleep aram se without worrying tomorrow 11 o'clock जल्दी उठना है टेंशन में सोएंगे और जल्दी भी उठना है तो थोड़ा
Guys, 37,000 of you watching. Arjun Erigaisi is potentially winning right now against Dominguez and going to bring India a very, very important 1 point advantage in this matchup.
Okay, let's quickly go to Gukesh's game and see what do you think it's going to finish? Because I don't think Dominguez will resign, or will he?
No, no. Dominguez will try to pay as long as possible because psychologically, in a team event, you don't want to give your team an advantage, opponent team an advantage by resigning.
Yeah, that's an important point.
Arjun, 19 minutes, thinking, trying to find the best move. Has Gukesh made a move in the meantime? Oh, Rook F1 played.
Prague is in trouble.
And again, the only move found by Fabiano, King H7. Incredible. Trying to get rid of all sorts of Queen D5 checks.
So quickly his king which was coming out on f7, he quickly tucked in and made it safe because he knows that Gukesh is going to go towards the Raja.
Exactly. King H7.
But still, the king still looks weak to me. The rook e8, knight e7, the coordination looks bad to me, Harshit. Is there any way that I could get my queen to f7? So let's say queen.
I think Queen E5 followed by Rook F7 can potentially be a very, very nice
I like
idea.
that idea very much.
If you, for example, make D3, suddenly it's possible that my rook can jump into F7. The bishop can also come from H3 to F5. So after Rook F1, maybe Queen to E5 can be a good centralizing move.
But then this position becomes tempting with many ideas and less time.
Guys, this is the biggest challenge India has faced so far. Arjun, however, is making it look so easy, winning with the white pieces here. So the game is still not over. The game is still going, guys, but the position is looking really, really good for him.
Yeah, no, Arjun will definitely take this in. He takes the rook, queen takes c8.
Yep, this just happened.
Now, can he not take on c5? Queen c5!
Oh, we have the one and only
Yes,
Sagar
sir.
Bhai.
What's that?
What's that, Sagar Bhai?
Yeah, I got an award.
Wow.
Not an award. Certificate of appreciation.
Wow.
Can you read it?
This certificate is proudly presented to Sagar. We express our sincere gratitude for your insightful and impactful presentation at the Women and Chess and Balance Conference,
Wow.
which captivated the audience and enriched the knowledge of all attendees.
Wow.
Amazing.
Arey Sagar Bhai, seems
बहुत
like you
ही-
ran a lot, but
हाँ, भाग
for
के
a
आए
good
हो।
reason, because Arjun is winning.
Bye bye boy!
What?
Ajju bhai on fire!
Ajju Bhai on fire, Sagar Bhai. We have 38,000 people watching
क्या
this
बात है?
amazing moment.
क्या बात है?
Too good.
बढ़िया. So I saw Gukesh got an advantage when Caruana pushed c5.
Yes.
But
Now we've kind of reached a position where Gukesh has 4 minutes and the position is very, very tense. So this game is actually going to be quite crucial because on the second board, Prague is not doing well.
Ooh, but Pragg will hold, yeah?
yeah, I
Pragg-
also think Prague will survive this.
Pragg is very, very slippery. He's slippery like an eel. Okay?
And in the fourth board, Vidit seems like he's going to make a draw with the black pieces. A good result for
But
Vidit.
Levon might press, yeah, with this little small
Ah, the
weakness.
king-
but
the king
but he has
going to-
activity.
Yeah, his
Rook
rook
is active.
active, and also the rook on f4 can't really get to d7 very easily.
So yeah, and also now is a direct threat. G2 is hanging.
Yeah, I think this
Jeetu
game,
bhai.
Jeetu bhai ke wajah se this game should end in a draw. I am quite curious what happens here because 3 minutes left for Gukesh, guys.
Let's go. Guki boy. It's a bit sad that Gukesh lost his edge. But if Ajuba is doing his job, then remaining guys have to be calm. And if Vidit draws, we need only one more draw, right? Like 2-2.
Like even if we aim at just 2-2,
Yeah.
then we
Oh,
need a
played
and I
queen
think
e5.
Prague will manage
He
that.
played queen e5.
Nice move.
And now black
जितना टेंशन दे सकते हो उतना दे दो.
he forces his opponent to find the only moves because bishop h3 to d7 is a big threat now.
Arey, bye. So what can Fabi do now? Queen e3 check.
and queen no, king h1.
And just push this pawn and try
Hey, yeah,
to create
what if I go
counterplay.
queen g5? Ah, I lose the d4 pawn. So I can't go queen g5.
Yeah,
Try
also
to
you don't
exchange.
want to go into an end game because
You're pawn down.
pawn down.
True. No, no.
Oh, Vantika has drawn her
Vantika
game.
draw.
Oh, but yeah, it was
Vantika.
very
Oh, that's a
complex.
very good
Vantika was
result.
better, no?
No, that's a very good
No,
result.
how
But
do you say so?
Oh, really?
Because-
Let's go then, Vantika.
No, this was a very accurate game by both sides.
Acha.
Crazy game ending in a perpetual.
क्या बात है?
Vantika.
Let's go,
Last
Vantika.
position of perpetual
But
क्या ही?
what about Divya?
Divya is much better.
Let's go, Divya. What
जीतेगी,
about
Divya
Vaishali?
जीतेगी. Vaishali
Vaishali
draw.
is worse.
By draw
no.
कर ले Vaishali, draw कर ले.
नहीं, she will hold this. Easily hold this. I'm telling you. She will
one.
manage.
Okay, and what about Harika drew.
Harika drew.
So Divya के कंधों पर भार पूरे देश
Definitely.
का.
Also, Vaishali needs to make sure she draws this because it's possible she comes under some trouble here.
हाँ, true. F7 is weak.
I mean, just one line that I was showing that after Rook
King
A7,
G8, King
King
G8.
G8, E6.
अर्षित भाई हम भी है खिलाड़ी.
F takes E6 and I showed this line. Sagar by Rook takes G7 and Bishop to D4 check is going to win the Rook. So Black needs to be careful. So this is looking quite close. Men's section, I think this is the moment right now that we should all focus on.
Okay.
Because if Fabi does not find Queen E3 check, Gukesh might be winning.
Okay, he plays. He plays queen e3 check.
So good.
King goes
so
to
good.
h1. And now he goes d3.
He played?
Yes.
Guys, people are saying Prag losing. We'll see. Guys,
The Pragg is not losing. He's in a difficult position, but he's there.
Sagar,
right there.
can you maybe sit? I'll just take a small break.
Yeah, Harshit has been managing
bhai, OP,
amazing.
guys,
Harshit
Harshit
OP
bhai.
ho jaye.
and guys, now Gukesh can move his bishop from h3 to d7 or bishop h3 to maybe f5. Knight is there. Rook f7 Amruta is not great because there's a check. Too many options and Gukesh looking a bit nervous.
You think he's nervous because
Or
until now he was
focused.
completely intense in calculations,
I
but
don't
I'm
know how
worried
to-
about the time, Sagar. 3 minutes.
Let's go, guys.
Ooh.
40,000 of you do like the stream. India on the verge of creating history today. What is the scene in Uzbekistan versus China? Because a draw there clears our...
Ding was winning. We'll not move because his games are more important right now. But Ding was beating Naderbek by move 29 already.
And it
Then
ended in
one
a draw.
miss. Yes, and then it ended in a draw.
Guys, this is move number 29 only. 11 more moves to make. And look at that top angle. Bishop h3 on the board, guys. Bishop h3 is here threatening. Now imagine you play a move like a5. Then
Khatam.
here
Bishop d7.
Bishop d7 with the idea of here Amruta is very
And
powerful.
d2.
But
Bishop
this-
e8.
Wait, this d pawn is too strong. For
Actually,
example,
abhi d2. क्या
d2
करोगे?
with the idea of queen e1 and d1.
Why you don't have time for bishop d7 now?
Yes. So right
If you
now,
go bishop d7,
I think Fabi needs to go d2. Guys, we are looking at the current world number 2 on your screen, who's
no, but
completely
Fabi
focused.
is playing perfect chess right now. Perfect defense, I would say. He will find d2.
Well, Fabi is for a reason 2800 plus player. Also, his highest elo has been 2844 Amruta.
Wow, that is tremendous.
Yeah.
And also the world championship which he played, we all have seen that how tough he was against Magnus Carlsen.
We have in the chat people saying d2. Guys, d2 is a move. There's also queen e2, keeping an eye on this rook. So somehow Caruana needs to make sure that Gukesh does not start pushing his c pawn or does not find time for bishop d7. Hemant Kumar says Prag, Gukesh, Vidit will draw their games. Arjun will win. India going to get gold. Arey dosto. Let's see. Right now we are at top board. Amruta, what will Caruana play? He has 10 minutes. We can quickly snatch a glimpse.
Let's look at other games. I
On
think
the-
Caruana will take some time here.
Praggnanandhaa board here. Prag
Queen e6.
Wesley
Oh.
has a big task for Team USA because he needs to win this, and clearly he's pressing, but he's a pawn down, Amruta. He's a pawn down. If you count, no, it's equal pawns. The pawn on a5 could be loose. Let's
But right
say
now,
if
if
I
you
take
take here, what's knight g4, I believe, Sagar.
oh, knight
Because if
g4,
knight
because if
takes
you take
g4,
this is hanging on d7. Wow, Wesley so actually becoming the guy who's pushing for USA here.
did Prag play? He's about to make a move. He takes the a5
Oh
pawn.
my goodness,
Oh,
Praggnanandhaa
but
takes the
now,
pawn, but will Wesley so find knight
of
g4?
course, that knight was waiting for that,
But
opportunity.
Amruta, what his plan could be if you go knight g4, he wants to take, and if you take here on
Bishop.
d7, he wants to take on f2
I,
and create some play.
but
This is Prag's idea.
do you have enough?
I guess so.
Because Dominguez tried to sacrifice an exchange today with
Hmm.
Arjun. It hasn't worked well.
And Amruta, right now, India on course to victory in the women's section because of Divya. But not, the margin of error is very low, guys. It is always like touch and go.
Okay, Arjun and Dominguez making quick moves. Let's go
Let's
there
go
because
to Arjun's
maybe
game.
maybe it's getting over.
Oh, Arjun has a +3 advantage, and I feel that there might be some conversion issues. Let's say, for example, I go knight e6, but I guess I'll go queen d7, and I don't see Amruta this being. I mean, queens traded, you will lose the game. If the queen trades, then black is losing.
Oh,
So
I
you
thought
have
it's
to.
still not so easy
He
because
played
with the
knight
knight on
e6.
e6, how is it easy? Okay, just a quick question. If you enter rook versus knight and three pawns on each side,
It's winning.
it's winning.
Guys, this is the live board right now. Queen e3 played by Arjun. He's looking at pressure here. He's also trying to put pressure here. And he's also trying to put pressure on the side.
Array.
Dheere, dheere, putting pressure everywhere.
Okay,
Let's quick.
Divya is winning. That is the news. Amazing. And what about Vidit?
Vidit has things under control for now.
Absolutely under control.
He's doing his job with the black pieces against Levon. And I'm actually worried about Praggnanandhaa. And Wesley So right now has a very important moment in his game. If Wesley wins and if Arjun wins, then maybe if we see two draws, it could be 2-2. But it's too early to say that because Gukesh's game is also heating up here with Bishop h3. Fabi has not played a move, Amruta, yet.
Because it is very confusing whether to go queen e2, whether to go d2, and it's precise calculation, Sagar. So if, let's say, we try to think from Fabi's perspective, d2.
Yes.
d2 gaya.
Can we look at Fabi on our screen and show him as to how he's been thinking, Amruta, for last 5 minutes now?
He looks calm.
People are saying Gukesh, Vidit has just 1 minute left on the clock. But guys, his position is easy enough for him to be able to solve his problems. I don't see that going wrong. And d2.
Oh, he goes d2.
It's for a reason that Caruana is called the human machine. He plays d2 and Gukesh now. This is a big test for him.
He's ready with the move.
Oh, best move found by Guki boy. Controlling the queening square and also taking care of the f3 square. Guys, if queen e1 here, then Gukesh is winning with king g2. Very important move here.
Because now the queen is attacked.
No, it's not just, there's no progress here, Amruta. So this didn't help at all.
Oh no, because there is rook f7 is a big threat. Oh, not rook e1.
Could be. So this move right now cannot be played. So Fabi now, Amruta, has to sort of think which move. What
You
did
know,
he play?
looking at
Oh,
rook
he
f8.
found this best move, queen d3, Amruta, attacking the rook. Very good move.
Okay, just for a curiosity, because rook f8,
No.
was it an option to consider?
Why rook f8?
If you take, there is
Yeah,
queen
what?
e1 check.
But then my bishop is here. You are exchange down.
I don't have anything. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he played king g2, Amruta. And
Let's
queen
take care.
takes c4 is on the board. We are seeing this. Queen takes c4. Now the d1 square is controlled. Oops. So the d1 square is controlled by the bishop and the rook.
But a2 is attacked. Queen a2 is also a threat. Oh, what do you do?
Guys, Divya is totally winning, Amruta. We should quickly head over there and check for a second How is she completely winning? You can see that the last move here she had an advantage, but it was not winning. Queen d8, g4 played. Her opponent took. Now Divya intends to create a passer, and her opponent gave up a pawn. Divya took here and said thank you so much. And after rook h8, now she has to be cool, calm, composed in order to beat Nishikun. I would
But she
just
just
put
a
my
pawn up
rook
now.
on h6. It's a great square for the rook. Dal do udhar, and then you are a pawn up.
Yeah, because g5 was just giving a pawn.
Oh, Amruta, there is another brilliant move. You can take, and now get rid of your double pawns, guys, with the amazing move g6.
Yeah, but
Because if you take, boom,
rook
boom.
e6. No, g5 was just a blunder, I guess. By
Yeah,
Nishikun.
she was feeling the pressure. Divya was like, ah, right
I
at
agree
her
with
throat.
it. So Divya clearly winning. Vantika
Oh,
has drawn.
Divya plays rook h6, guys. She plays a rook, boom,
Amazing.
into h6 square. Let's go, Divya.
Okay, so Vaishali, we have to go to her game
Yes,
because
Vaishali needs to
Okay.
hold this. But Amruta, this is not going to be easy for sure, because now the a pawn is hanging, and if Vaishali tries to cling onto it with rook a2, then she might face difficulties after rook a7. Looking here, and then we will see Harshit Bhai's idea, perhaps not e6 here, maybe e6. Amruta, is it working? E6, bishop d4, e7. I thought
no,
making
with
a
the
queen,
bishop on d4,
but
no.
check, and rook comes back. So it is
Tactical.
still Vaishali has things
40th
under
move.
control. Vaishali is 2 moves left, Amruta. Let's go to the open section. After queen takes c4, Gukesh pushes his pawn to a4. What kind of move is this, Gukesh? Because aren't you giving up your pawn here? Queen takes a4.
No, rook f7 because the queen was controlling the f7
Oh!
square. But wait, it's still
Wow,
possible
rook
to-
g8.
Yeah.
And queen takes e7. I make a queen, you
Ah,
take, I
fizzling
take,
out.
and maybe it's a draw. But let's wait. Let's wait for Fabi's move. After a4, he has 6 minutes to work with it. And Amruta,
And Gukesh has only 2 minutes.
meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa seems to have reached move 40.
And what is the final evaluation? Because this one would matter the most.
Oh, no, not move 40. Actually, Praggnanandha's time. What is going on? Queen a2. Prag has what? Very little time.
9 seconds.
Can we go to Prag's game? Oh, meanwhile, Nishikun has her hair. Oh, she blundered a piece. Nishikun has blundered a piece, guys. Because after, look
Rook
at this.
h6.
Rook h6, Rook d6 was played, and resignation. Divya wins. Rook
Ooh,
is
important
look at this,
result.
Amruta. Rook takes and takes here. If you take with the pawn, rook is hanging. If you take with the rook, boom, bam, rook is gone. Divya Deshmukh with the first win for Team India.
Amazing. What a cute tactic towards the end. Nice finish.
Absolutely cute tactic there. Divya.
Divya
being-
OP हो जाएगा एक बार.
Guys, that means 2-1 to Team India. Now all that Vaishali needs is a draw. And on the top board, guys, between the match of Kazakhstan and Georgia, we have equal position on board 1. We have equal position on board 2. We have almost equal on board 3. And we have another. Oh, black is better. So Georgia actually
Might be
slightly
beating
better
Kazakh.
against Kazakhstan. So now all on Vaishali's shoulders to get India the sole lead in this Olympiad. Can Vaishali do it? Let's go,
Yeah,
Vaishali.
practically, it is definitely a tough situation that you have to find some brilliantly accurate moves full time.
Yes.
So Vaishali has a task to do. Similarly, Prag has the same
I
task
think
to do.
Prag and Vaishali both have to defend today, but I guess they both are two siblings who know how to defend. And by the way, Amruta, look at this. Prag had attacked this pawn. It's actually okay to give it up, but instead rook h, not okay to give up. You could have gone rook knight h4, defending it this way and pinning here, but somehow that did not happen. He went rook f1 and Prag went rook e7. It's a game of really lot of tactics. Prag could have gone rook d6, guys,
But
and
knight
he could have
e5,
been,
no?
yes, knight e5 possible, but now knight g8 defending this way.
Oh, this is so difficult to play.
Yeah, not
I
easy,
don't-
not easy. So he goes rook e7 defending here,
Now
And
knight
now,
g4. If knight g4, then I think e5 will be attacked. Okay,
Amrita,
let's see what it
Prag
is.
has an amazing move here. I mean,
No,
Wesley, which is bishop g5. Because if you take here, I take, and then this is hanging. And if king h6, knight g4, insane attack, guys, just to show you how this ends in a checkmate, hg4, and now boom bam, the king is gone here. Okay, Amrita, this is huge match. Rook e7, and Caruana, by the way, we have some moves there. After a4, queen c6, queen d4 by Gukesh.
So the game goes on, yeah?
But now this pawn is hanging. Who's going to defend it?
Maybe he will counterattack the e4 pawn.
That's okay.
Knight
That's
moves to
okay.
g6.
Amrita,
What about knight g6?
it's okay. We can go knight g6. I can play bishop f5, by the way, but I'll also take this pawn. What will you do?
Or queen e4 check.
Queen e4 check.
And a4 is also gone.
Bishop f3.
Queen a4.
Queen a4.
Draw.
I mean, it's some work, but yeah, I think this pin will help me to draw.
But yeah, that's true.
I think for Gukesh, draw is good, Amrita. For all, actually, if Gukesh can hold this, guys, which is very much possible, I mean, he should be pressing perhaps slightly, but draw is very likely. And Vidit is holding here. He's slightly under some pressure, but they have reached move 40. And I think Vidit will be able to handle this problems.
But Aronian is still playing. I mean, I thought this is going
No,
to just end in a
Amrita,
draw.
are you crazy? Aronian cannot accept a draw. His team needs to win at all costs. There is no way Aronian, who is a team player, agrees to a draw.
So then Arjun, let's check Arjun if everything is fine over there.
Oh,
One
Arjun
look.
has to be very careful, guys, because Dominguez's last move was h4, and now Arjun must take the pawn. Because if he does not,
No, the
Amrita,
structure is so bad.
just tell me one move. Let's say you go defensive, rook d2, for example. Now black pushes the pawn in, and this pawn becomes kind of a mating ideas.
No, what
But
I want to do is, where
think
is the
about it, Amrita. I'm just saying. Yes, taken by Arjun. Ajju by OP, guys.
Yeah, this is tremendous.
Because now he will use his pawn to rip open the black king. You know, the black pawn came to rip open the white king, but white said, तुझको ही लेकर मैं
हाँ तेरे को ही मारूंगा
हाँ नहीं आराम से
Okay.
G takes h4.
Oh my god. And every single pawn is isolated, but that knight on e6 has actually managed to keep some closed
Amrita,
files.
Fabi seems to have made a mistake. Oh my goodness.
What did he play?
Fabiano
What
Caruana
did he
after a4, queen c6, queen d4 plays queen g6, and Gukesh finds the best move.
He had only 20 seconds.
Gookie boy is finding the best moves, guys. Gookie monster on fire.
Oh, now
Bishop
d2 is
defended.
hanging. Pawn on d2 cannot be defended. e4 is defended.
And
e4
Amrita,
cannot be attacked.
let's ask the chat quickly. If the knight
Arre, arre,
moves,
arre, arre, arre.
what's happening, guys? What's the
फटाक
winning
से
move?
बोलो जो पहला बोलेगा उसका नाम पढ़ेंगे.
What is the winning move?
My goodness.
Yes,
Yes, Chinmay Kelaskar.
Brilliant.
ध्वज. क्या बात
You
है?
win it. So right now, bishop f5 is the big threat here. If
Okay,
the
so knight
moves.
cannot move. Queen c6 back, Sagar, because you want to take the a4 pawn.
But if you go queen c6,
Queen
Amrita,
d2 now.
I can take this.
Queen a4.
You take this, but this position
Yeah,
is
with
already
the king on h7 is-
quite difficult because you
can't move the knight and
these
rook
are
so
passive
easily.
pieces and your king is weak. Moment knight moves bishop f5.
Can you believe, guys, the position, the material is equal in that position, but just the piece activity, that better
and
bishop,
the weakness of black king.
gives white a winning advantage.
Yes.
And we never expected Fabi to make such a move because he was playing some amazing defensive ideas until now.
Yes.
Very accurately, Sagar.
Absolutely.
Every moment. So this...
But Amrita, bad news for Team India somewhere. Don't put it this way. This is the mic.
अच्छा ऐसा है तो मैं
Bad news for Team India here
Why?
is that Praggnanandhaa is now totally lost. Knight g4. He will
he
still
found
fight.
bishop g5,
He will
Sagar.
still fight. Yes, he did.
No.
He
What
played
did he play?
actually bishop h6, g takes, queen takes.
So he won a pawn. Wesley is a pawn up.
Maybe here the best move was rook f7, very tough move, but he played queen e6 and Wesley finds here. And now
But
if
queen
you
f6.
take king g7, Amruta, knight d5, these two knights and these pawns are all weak, they will fall, and Wesley would push.
Yeah, but there will be still some glimpse
Some-
of hope
so,
of a draw because of rook
Amruta,
and bishop versus.
Amruta, which means if Gukesh wins here and if Arjun wins, then Prag even losing might give India a victory.
Absolutely, but Vidit has to draw. Very important. But Sagar, Gukesh's game becomes the most critical game again.
Let's go.
So
Let's
much
focus on
pressure,
Gukesh's
this
game, guys,
guy.
because 5 minutes left. Queen g5 on the board, and Gukesh has only 40 seconds now. He's totally focused. The best move now is h4. Can he push the pawn to h4? He doesn't. Why
Arre,
Why
yaar.
h4? Let's go.
The
Let's
way
go.
this guy is handling the pressure, Sagar, World Championship में कुछ भी नहीं है उसके लिए.
अभी के लिए तो लग रहा है Gukesh is clearly showing that he is maybe right now the best classical player in the world because he beat Wei. He's now beating Fabiano Caruana, completely winning. And look at his focus. He looks at the side. He wants to know what's happening on other boards. We have the top angle view of the players completely there. Now, the problem that black faces is that where do you put your queen? Let's say you put it here, trying to defend this pawn. He just enters here, threatens a checkmate. If the rook tries to defend it, I simply snatch your knight. So there is no easy space for the queen to go to. Caruana now maybe has to go back here, but then it's just a free pawn.
No, it's just gone. Like it is completely gone in one move.
Yes.
What
By
a
the way, we
turnover.
have 50,000 people watching, guys. Do like the stream. It
I
seems
mean,
like
50,000.
Yeah.
Shocking.
it is amazing. that-
Everyone here for the gold medal, Sagar.
And maybe Amruta,
You
let's
take
just
that
look
phone. No.
right now how Fabi responds back to this.
No, उधर मेरा नेट नहीं चलता है इसके लिए. तुम्हारा फोन दे दो इधर.
He's thinking here, h4 on the board. Let's make it, guys. Do like the stream and remember tomorrow's round starts 4 hours early. So don't be there at 6:30 p.m. But 2:30 p.m. is the round. He makes his move. He goes back and he tells Gukesh, "I didn't find any other good move."
Yeah,
and
so you go
Gukesh now
queen G6.
has
Adjust the collar, Sagar,
to take
first.
the pawn,
And
and he takes it. He's taken, and rook b8 on the board. Amruta. Rook b8 is here.
no, and look at his body language. He just relaxed a bit. He looked at Fabi. He knows that he's clearly better. Maybe he knows he's winning. You know, Fabiano versus Nepo last day, candidates. It all went like a haywire.
I think
This could
Caruana-
have been the tiebreak match
Amruta,
actually.
Caruana
but
often makes errors under time trouble in nervous situations. This is seen today. And now it's up to Gukesh whether he goes wrong or not because he's clearly winning. Guys, look at the position. Gukesh has one extra pawn and his bishop is superior to the knight because the moment the knight moves, bishop comes here and game over. So what exactly Gukesh needs to do is keep his calm. He finds another good move, Amruta, attacking the knight. And if you save the knight, then bishop f5, you move the knight, bishop f5, so you have to save it.
big pressure on the USA team. And if we win this match today, we are
Most likely we are confirmed of the gold medal, but it depends a little bit on China versus Uzbekistan. But I would say even then the tie break would be in our favor and we would become the champions.
brilliant. Visu Super Chats, thank you. Let's go, Gukesh.
Let's go.
But Sagar, this is a position which you look at and you know that you can't mess this up.
You don't even need to look at the bar or the position. You can look at Fabi and you can see that he doesn't see too many options here. He pushes h5,
With
which is a good
19
move.
seconds on the clock.
Which is a good move, Amruta, because if you get a little bit greedy and take here, then hg4 and black still has some chances. So now,
Bishop चाहिए यार, वो bishop hero है इस game का. You can't do without it.
yes, the bishop needs to stay here We have 2 more moves to make before the time trouble phase ends. 40 seconds for Gukesh. The right move
Bishop
here
e6, I like.
is putting the bishop here or here. Two
Oh.
moves. The reason why this also is good, Amruta, is
Yeah.
because it keeps an eye on the h5 pawn, which is a weakness. Later on, I can move my queen and try to attack it like this.
But I like bishop e6 because it always keeps the idea of bishop f5 and the knight
He
cannot
played
move.
bishop e6. You're right.
Yeah, more practical. You just know that diagonal, like,
Yeah.
इतना time के बाद नया कुछ नहीं सोचना है. Bishop e6 and the knight is attacked now. Is there any mating idea? Rook b2 check. The king is going to go to h3. Anything possible?
Yeah, if a check comes in, then king h3 and white is winning. You rightly pointed that variation out, Amruta. For now, it's actually trouble time for Fabi. He
39th
plays
move.
rook b6, which is the best. He's finding the best defensive moves. But Gukesh now has to play bishop f7, Amruta. Again, don't take this because after rook e6, black is in the game. So Gukesh, keep your nerves. Find another move, bishop f7. Look at Amruta. I like when Gukesh does this.
Yeah.
He's
ऐसे देखता है वो कि क्या हो रहा है इधर. Oh,
He's
bishop.
about to make his move. Let's go, Gukesh. Bishop f7.
Yes, he
Plays
goes there.
it.
He goes there.
And reaches move 40, guys. Gets 30 extra minutes. He
And
will
gets
get
up.
up.
Gets
He
up
will
from the
get
board,
up.
but Caruana very quickly makes the move queen d6.
But now, Amruta, Lelo, and 2 pawns up, totally winning.
And a bishop. The hero is on the board after 40 moves. This is completely
This is
winning
over.
for Gukesh.
This is over, guys. There is no way Gukesh is going to mess this up because after take, bishop h5, this pawn is also defended. Imagine the rook comes here and tries to attack. I can just go bishop e8 and defend. Gukesh on the verge of beating Fabiano Caruana, world number 2 right now in the live ratings.
Oh man, it is going to be so heartbreaking for USA because Caruana was just right there. It was equal, and suddenly this blunder you do not expect. But all the pressure, Sagar, so much pressure.
I think this was the key moment, Amruta, where he missed, I think, rook f4 move by Gukesh. He moved his queen here. Instead of that, if he had moved his knight, he would have been in a decent situation. But there you have it, guys. Gukesh winning. Let's quickly check with Arjun now because move 40 done. Arjun doing it well here. He is threatening Amruta, take whatever you take back with, checkmate in one move.
Nice trick. This guy is very tricky actually. Arjun, the kind of traps he keep putting, he's like, as you say, poking his opponent.
Yeah,
again.
He's always poking his opponent, trying to find those little loose ends. And right now, queen h3 check is what Dominguez will most likely play. And after king e1, queen takes h6, and you just simply go Amruta rook b6 with the idea of rook b8.
Exactly, because that is the main weakness with the queen and rook coming together. Until that time, the knight on e6 does a good job. सब
Yes.
कुछ defended है सागर. But एक बार rook 8th rank पे पहुंच गया ना, खत्म.
It's winning.
Over.
And by the way, we see Faustino Oro there standing. He's actually a very young boy from Argentina. He's an IM, also called as the Messi of chess. Very, very talented. And maybe someday we'll try to get him into the commentary box here to introduce you to him.
And we also have Leko over there, just glancing at Dominguez. And
Yes.
right now,
Amruta, we
at
have
Gukesh.
56,000 people watching this
This
as
is-
India comes inching this close to winning the gold, guys. Because Amruta, can we quickly check China versus Uzbekistan? So Ding Liren and Nodirbek drew. Wei Yi and Yakuboyev, Wei is winning. Yu Yangi beat Sindarov. And on the last board, Shamshidin is winning. So actually,
Oh, China is winning actually. No.
China is winning, but Uzbekistan, it's seeming 2.5, 1.5 right now. So if China wins, even if we win, technically they can join us. But I think we'll get the analysts and statisticians here because our second tiebreak, guys, is much higher than China, and I don't think it can change. So a win for us, most likely, Amruta, should seal the deal for the gold medal.
Yeah, but right now all
All
of us
four.
tense. We'll wait for all other games to finish, but pehle we will focus on our games.
Yeah.
56,000 people sagar for Chess Base India on for first time.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Pehli bar.
Kind of, I don't recollect. Yeah, Amruta. But for now, Amruta, Vaishali, if we go to her game, she has made.
Maybe once Prague's game, is it over or what?
Oh, Prag, yeah, sure. Prag has
Yeah.
lost
Oh my
already.
God, the game is over.
Knight g4, he pushes
And there
a5,
you
and
see.
John Donaldson, the captain of the team, shakes hands with Wesley. Queen f5. This has been quite
Yeah, we
a.
did not expect it will go
Yeah,
to this end so soon.
Knight h4. I think Wesley just completely decimated there with the. Because if you take here, guys, queen takes h6, king takes, knight f5 fork, and you lose the rook. So that's the reason why Prag resigned at
No,
this
but then
point.
it was an incredible game by Wesley and the nerves he was able to keep. I really thought that Prague is going to defend this
No, Prag is
matter
an
what.
amazing
But
defender, and to beat him in this way shows how strong Wesley so is. A big win for Wesley, a big win for USA. But guys, Gukesh here totally dominating. Very unlikely that Fabi can hold this, which means we will get 1 point back. Arjun Erigaisi completely dominating. I think very likely that we'll get another point here. 2-1 we'll be ahead. And Vidit Gujrathi, very likely that he will hold this with the black pieces, and we will win the match 2.5, 1.5.
wow, man. But the tension goes on, Sagar, because the games are all after 40 moves. The games are going to be long. Three
Yes.
games are going on, unlike yesterday and day before when it was all over. It was all over very soon.
Correct.
By the
And
way, Anirudh Live has gifted 20 Chessbiz India memberships
thank you,
on this
Anirudh Live.
occasion.
And Ramit says, wow, that was an intense 10 minutes. Super stuff. New number 2 and number 3 incoming. Are the women also on track? What's the stipulation there? Going there, Ramit now. Akash Sethi, I've been loving these streams. The reach has increased so much, guys. Like the stream. Guys, it's all because of our champions who are playing brilliantly. You know, I was thinking, I just went on my way for a conference. I was thinking in the car, what if India didn't have these amazing talents? Would anyone want to watch this? No. The thing is, they are playing phenomenal chess, and that is what is driving everyone to see it. And so, a big shout out to our young champions there. Going to the women's board, King e4, Rook e1 check by Vaishali, and now Bishop e3 played.
And the computer just doesn't like this move, Bishop e3. For what reason? Because uh, did he want the king to go to d5 by any chance?
Could be Amruta, but Bishop e3 makes a lot of sense because you want to win the a3 pawn here and you want to continue normally. But here, Vaishali has an excellent move, Bishop f8.
What? Okay, if rook takes f8.
Yes,
Wow, this is amazing. You don't have bishop d4 again to stop because of the pin. So this is not going to help because of a1 queen.
absolutely. And then it's all over with a draw there. So actually, if Vaishali can only find Bishop f8, this is an important move. Or she can also go this way and try to win this pawn. My only worry is if she loses f7 at some point, the e pawn will be very strong.
No, bishop f8 is a little tough move, but it is like you find this move and then you are completely okay. Because if you don't take for a moment, let's just try to see king goes to d5.
King g7.
And now you get the king to g7, but rook a7.
Yeah, but Amruta, now it's like
e6 is the idea. Big threat.
I can
yeah?
even come back. And if you come back, I will go up. I'm okay with a draw.
You just don't allow
I'm
the
okay
pin.
with a draw completely. Actually,
Perfect.
this is an important moment for Vaishali now.
Agreed.
She's thinking she needs to find, guys. Also, all those who are watching here, do like the stream because tomorrow is the final day, and a big reminder to everyone, tomorrow we are starting 4 hours early.
Aditya Murthy super chat, so many decisive games this round.
Yeah, many decisive games.
Ronak says, please like the stream, everyone. This has been an incredible tournament and just great streams to watch. Kudos to CB and India. Let's go, India.
Amruta, look at Dominguez. He's so smart against Arjun Erigaisi.
Where do I look at him?
if rook takes, we'll have our director Saab have him on the screen. Rook takes e6 might look like, wow, this is winning, because if you take here or here, it's a mate. But guys, the problem is, I give you a check here, Amruta. If you go to the e file, I take this back and the queen is pinned. And if you go to g1, I again give you a check, and unfortunately, it ends in a draw.
Oh,
So
you have
Arjun
to be
should
careful.
definitely not be tempted
I
by
mean, if it was
taking
the
the knight.
40th move, Sagar, then sometimes you might just pick up the knight. But luckily, this is move number 41,
Look
42.
at Arjun. He's not even looking at the board. He's just looking upwards. He's like, "Arey हाँ."
हाँ क्या क्या बोलता रहेगा suppose अभी right now try to think like Arjun in terms of not calculation वो तुम नहीं कर
आपको वेज खाओ या नॉन वेज? नॉन वेज, नो वेज 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 टुडे आई विल ईट वेज. Okay, yes, queen c3. Okay, I'll pick queen c3.
You're saying that he doesn't even have to think about it, but obviously we know Arjun, he utilizes every moment even when his opponent is thinking, and that is the level of focus and intensity he has. And a person, imagine Sagar, jisko when it is not you to play, you don't maybe need to think ऐसे समझो for a moment, and he's using the whole resources, the time of his opponent in his life other than chess also. Imagine how planned he must be, organized, how much we should ask him this,
Yeah.
whether he is or वहाँ पे is he different in life.
Amruta, we all know Arjun, even in normal life, he is just so calm. He's always the Mr. Calm. He's not just
Yeah.
showing this on the board. He's just a cool, calm guy.
Even in
life.
Bermuda party, he came with
Yeah,
a multicolored
He just wore a shirt and he was just
simple.
calmly standing.
Yeah.
And actually, Vidit came yesterday to this stream here
Yes.
and said, "How can Arjun be so calm? What is the way?"
Everyone
can be?"
wants to know.
Yeah.
It's become more like a secret, that kind of a thing. But sire, we do have some super chat. Omkar Joshi says, I'm just so thrilled to see our Gookie boy playing one best move after another best move under such time pressure and playing against a person who is called a human calculator in chess world.
Yeah.
Gold incoming.
Absolutely. Fabiano Caruana is just an insane player, and to be able to this with him, to match move for move, put him under pressure, just shows how ready Gukesh is for the big challenge that is coming up in November, Amruta, for the World Championship
Oh,
match.
he's totally ready. Like, even if Ding is in his best phase, still Gukesh is
It'll be a
ready
good
for
fight.
it.
It'll be a good
Gukesh-
fight. Yeah, for sure. If we can have Gukesh on the screen. Oh, he's not on the board. He's
Gukesh
just
is
moving
walking.
around.
Yeah, right now he just went to the board. Prathamesh Polsa ne super chats. Let's go India. Bring that gold home. Please like the stream, guys. Let the stream reach more people and join us. Yeah, 50,000 is amazing. So
But guys,
many of you.
Praggnanandhaa, of course, in this tournament has not been at his best, but that doesn't take away from the fact that he had not lost a single game until now. This was his first loss.
Oh.
He actually had 2 wins and I think 6 draws. So he was hanging in there, always providing that useful half a point for Team India. And I think the nice thing today is that even though Prag lost, the team might not need that half point that he could have provided, because the other guys have struck.
But is it the first loss for India in the
Yes.
whole tournament? Like,
Yes.
we didn't have any loss, which is incredible for Team India.
Yeah.
Until 9 rounds, not a single loss.
No, not a single loss, which is
That is out of 9 into 5, 45.
4,
40.
36.
That is.
Because 4 boards.
MK Subramanian, thank you for your super chat. Says great coverage by Chess with India team. Team बढ़िया है. Not possible otherwise.
Yes, guys, we are actually 5 people here at the venue. Me, Amruta, Harshit, Aditya and Abhyudaya. But many more back home. Himank, Rasika, Shahid, Anmol, Ravindra ji.
Supriya.
Yeah, others. Everyone working there. Many names we could
Yeah,
take.
it's actually not even a justice to take one name because,
But all of them working day in and out to provide this kind of coverage. And Bishop B5 played here, attacking the knight. Amruta, I might not be surprised if Fabi resigns this game anytime, any moment.
Yeah, but I think because the other games are going on, no matter what, he will still try to keep that fight up, because we have even seen one blunder and things could change. At least he will have to be hopeful from
Yeah.
that perspective. By the way, we have a super chat here, Sagar. Can you read it?
Oh, Dr. Sid Warrior says, proud of our team and Sagar Amruta, you are both doing a phenomenal job covering the games for all of us. Thank you, Dr. Sid Warrior, one of the most popular doctors who is also an influencer, and he has an amazing Instagram page and does some great work. And Harshit Bhai,
Hello, hello,
guys,
hello.
Shit.
Harshit Bhai right now just completely crashed on the chair after his commentary. I could see him. He was out. And that is the level of dedication that he brings into his work. That by commentary kiya, and then like this, now he woke up, ate something, and came back.
Sagar bhai, I'm back, and what a surprise this is to see Gukesh beating Fabi again in the
Yeah.
Olympiad with the white pieces.
No, Gukesh showing why he is absolute beast in classical. And now Harshit Bhai, Gukesh winning. We have
Pragg lost.
lost, but Arjun winning. We can also quickly check
Oh,
this
completely
position.
winning, wow.
Completely winning. He needs to find couple of good moves here.
Oh, Rook takes e6 is not a good move.
अरे ये देख
H3.
सो के उठ के आया तो
By
भी फटाफट फटाफट
GM brain at work.
मुझे लगा पहले वो बोल रहे हैं रुक टेक C6 हो रहा है, बट नहीं नहीं, हर्षित भाई वेरी अलर्ट.
Guys, this is great. And then we have Vidit. Actually, my only slight worry in this game is that Levon is a very tricky guy. And what happens with Levon is that he uses all the techniques of putting opponent under time pressure and all of that to try and create his chances. Do you think Vidit can falter here in any way?
I actually thought that black has a good position because
Acha.
this h3 pawn, if that pawn ever is captured, the h pawn is going to become a huge asset. So black always has counterplay around this h3 pawn. If the rook ever leaves the fourth rank, the king is going to come to h4, h3. And I think that Vidit has created a very nice structure with c5, b6, a5, which is very hard to reach.
How about rook f2 now for Vidit? Actually, as you now point out, to go here, just the problem is there's a check that could potentially create issues. And also, guys, b4, Arshit Bhai. Let's say if you don't take, I take, and you lose a pawn. So I take, and then the b6 pawn is weak.
No,
Yeah.
no, but wait a second. For B4, I'll take AB, CB, and Rook F5 is risky because you have a rook pawn. Wait,
Exactly.
I can't
Rook
do that.
f5, a5 is something we want to avoid.
Okay, can I take CB, CB, and Rook F5?
Yes,
Still
it's
B5.
possible.
Oh, I don't like it. B4 is such a good move,
Yeah,
practically.
actually, I mean, some chances here for Levon, and I think that's why he has moved his rook to c4 to keep this b4 idea in hand, and that is the reason why Vidit is thinking. I think Vidit will feel some pressure, I would say, because he would go and check that Arjun and Gukesh are winning, so he would realize that my game draw is very critical.
क्या result है यार guys, 52,000 of you watching, but the excitement is only beginning because India is going to win a gold medal in the men's section quite
Very
possibly.
close, very close. Harshit bhai, if the finish line is here, we are just like 10 meters away.
Sagar bhai, so close. That would change everything for the Indian team, change everything for the Indian community, fans, supporters. A historic moment that would be to win a gold medal.
Yes, and Harshit bhai, we are waiting for
Arey.
you to go on the bridge and do push-ups
And
without shirt.
I'm also waiting for your dance, Sagar bhai. If I do it shirtless, then you also have to do it shirtless, Sagar bhai.
आपके जैसा
अरे,
muscles
अरे,
नहीं मेरे
हाँ
पास
ना,
भाई.
हाँ ना.
But you know, Vaishali had an amazing move here. Bishop f8, Harshit bhai. Just defending this pawn
Oh.
on a3. She
She
did
didn't
not
fight
find it. She played here rook a1. And the moment she played rook a1, I think her position is still quite difficult, guys. Anything can happen in this game. And it's very important for Vaishali to hold because India is half a point away. We have Labor law
Oh.
advisor says first time watching live chess coverage, all credits to our champions and chessbase India, amazing coverage. Sagar Amruta Harshit, go India. Thank you, bhai.
Thank you.
Go, अभी
Thank
तो
you.
बस go तो अभी हो गया है सागर भाई. We have already gone such a long way that we are already here,
Yes.
and India is winning the
Absolutely.
gold medal.
In fact, I was at this conference talking, and someone said, Sagar, go quickly. You need to cover Indian games, you know. So,
Oh, how was your talk?
yeah, the talk was good, Amruta. I'll talk all about it later. Right now, Vivek Sohani says, saw heartbreak last year from few meters when Gukesh lost to Nodirbek. This time we are watching it due to tons of efforts you guys took. Kudos to Team CBI Gold. Thank you, Vivek Bhai. Thank you for being always a big support in all our endeavors. Vivek is one of the best arbiters in the country. Rook A7. Harshit Bhai, what do you think? Can Vaishali push her pawn to A2?
She has to. She has to. I already mentioned how King G8 would be a big mistake. I think she has to play this move King to Rook pawn to A2.
Pawn को अमृता push करना है यहाँ पर A2. And now, guys, the main problem is, why is bishop d4 a mistake? Can you guys tell me in the chat? Also, the ones watching for the first time, or new ones, try to think. On this channel, you not only get to see action but also improve your chess bit by bit.
Exactly. Very well pointed out, Sagar Bhai. Also, for the ones joining in, the Indian women's team have currently leading against the Chinese team 2-1 with this fourth game last going on. And in the men's section, we are currently trailing 1-0, but Gukesh and Arjun are completely winning, and Vidit's game is looking like a draw. So we are expecting a 2.5, 1.5 victory in both the sections.
Correct.
This is nice.
Check.
King F3 force. Because if you go King D5, Sagar,
Yes.
then there is Rook D1 again.
But Amruta, I'll just take this.
Oops. Then what do you do?
But now I think the main point was not to make a queen because it's guarded.
Rook
But the main
H.
point was to go to h1, and after takes, I take here. And Vaishali is still on course to a draw here.
Yeah.
But what if King F3, the variation which we were showing?
Yes,
Because
King
it's
F3,
closer to the
Rook
pawn.
D1. I again attack this bishop. Some point you need to move the bishop
B2,
here.
B2, B2.
Then I give a check. But if you go to B2, I go Rook B1. I keep following you.
Kho खेल
So,
रहे
Rook
हो.
B1. Who has less time?
Vidit.
Oh, let's check that game.
Arjun,
Maybe.
Arjun. Oh, Arjun has less time. No, it's very rare
No,
scenario.
Arjun has a lot of time.
Arjun never has less time.
Arjun has 19 minutes right now.
I think Vidit has less time.
But Amruta, Arjit bhai, what are the chances of Arjun messing this up?
I mean, I think he's winning, so it's
But
only going to
imagine
be.
this check, because there could be perpetual.
Okay, that is true. He has to make sure that he doesn't fall into a perpetual, has to make sure that the queen doesn't give a discovered check to the rook as well.
So if you go here,
Queen
then
c1.
check.
And now can't go king g2 because knight f4 check is a fork.
Ouch, ouch.
So you have to come back with your queen.
Let's say, or maybe rook.
Yeah.
Rook d1, and then you
Queen
have to
f4.
start all over again, guys. This is weak. This is weak.
Exactly.
Knight could jump in here. So Arjun, guys, these players at the top level, they really defend very well. So if you have to beat them, you also have to play like a top player. You can't just go through the motions. Yahi khel dunga, something like looks good. You have to calculate.
Yep. Guys, this is a tense moment for Arjun. Even he, who is so calm under pressure situations, maybe is feeling the nerves today, because this is definitely one of the biggest days in the lives of all four kids or all four players
Or
playing.
maybe tomorrow, Harshit bhai.
I mean, this is definitely one of the most important
Because
ones.
you are playing the top seed, USA.
Exactly. You're playing USA and they're your closest competitors.
Yes.
If you take out the person who is just behind you, that's only going to increase the lead.
Once you take out the person who is behind you, then you have to hope for China and Uzbekistan to end in a draw.
That would secure a gold medal.
That would secure a gold. And actually,
फिर
guys,
तो धमाके रुकने ही नहीं चाहिए सागर भाई. फिर तो मतलब.
so the thing is, Ding and Abdusataro drew. Yakuboyev is under pressure by Wei, but I feel there are some drawing tendencies here because of the two rooks and bishop.
I agree.
So imagine this ends in a draw. Yu Yangi has won, but Shamshiddin
is
Wokido
completely
is
winning.
completely winning.
Oh my
then
God.
it could be 2-2. So Wei is right now pushing China's hopes.
Guys, and this game is actually looking like a draw.
I look at the draw. It is insane draw.
Yes.
Can we ask our chat to
Very,
find
very
the
nice.
move? Guys, find the drawing move for black. Amruta, there is one move that draws the game
Oh,
instantly.
Fabi resigned, it seems like.
Fabi resigned?
Let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
there. We are missing a huge moment.
Oh. But Abhida is not. He's over there.
Guys,
Wow. Gukesh,
Oh
OP in
my
the chat.
goodness.
The Gukesh monster warrior. What the words fall short for how well he's performed in this event, Sagar Bhai. Amazing play.
Brilliant.
Amazing. Guys, we would have loved to have Gukesh here after such a win, but as we know, Gukesh, he prefers all the interviews after the job is done, and he would not to like to celebrate prematurely. So
Absolutely. Imagine 50,000 people are writing Gukesh OP, Guki OP. So,
Amazing, amazing, guys. Heart spam kar do for the Indian team. We are about to win a gold medal. Historic.
Arey, Ashit bhai. Let's have a look at Dominguez. All eyes on now. By the way, Gukesh, let's just look at Gukesh. He arranges his pieces there. Director sir, if we can have him full screen.
oh, he's arranging for Caruana also.
He is the man of the moment. He is the guy of this tournament. Definitely a gold medal on board one.
What a moment.
And look
that
at
was.
him there, just doing like whew, a sigh of relief for Gookie boy.
Very important victory. The golden victory.
The golden
This
boy.
was- Golden boys, golden
The
victory.
Gookie monster there, guys. Doing it in style.
For the Indian team, and we've seen this kid play so exceptionally well that the current form he is in, if he continues with the same momentum, I don't see Dingliren having any chance in the World Championship match, Sagar Bhai. He is winning one game after the other.
Yes, he's just amazing. And also Arjun is amazing. I think they are very close to reaching both of them will reach top 2 and 3 in the world very soon.
Yes, and we've been here for 10 days. This is the 10th day, Sagar Bhai. The Indian team has been surprising us every day
Yes.
with their resilience, hard work, and performance.
And no nerves. That is the thing. Earlier we used to always say, "Oh, these players often bottle under pressure," but as of now, they are all showing that they have nerves of steel. In fact, their opponents are buckling under pressure.
Yeah, because they are youngsters. They're playing against experienced players. But Emil made a very important point today about the age, which is right now on our side.
Yeah.
What about Vaishali? Did she make a mistake in her game?
Well, Vaishali did play A2, E6.
Yes,
Oh, E6. She did play A2.
yes.
Yeah, it's all going well. What's the problem?
Rook B1.
Oh, she found the
Oh,
only move.
EF7,
Oh my god.
A1 queen.
Why Rook B1?
She
Hey,
found the
एक second.
only move. That is incredible.
No, because
Hey, EF7 को queen किया तो मैंने queen किया तो queen takes A7. Bishop takes.
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
got it.
yes. So
No,
E7.
EF7.
And now the only move again, guys, is F5.
Oh my god, this is a little.
It's like a combination.
Tell me, Harshit bhai, Amruta. Oh, there's no Rook C1 anywhere available.
No, this is
And Rook
difficult.
D1, there is E7, and the Rook cannot come back. So Rook B8 and E7. If you came back here right now, then it is losing because of Rook A2. But now, if you see after F5, let's say just an example, King F3, Rook B8, Rook E8. Now, if you go Rook
E8,
Rook A2,
Rook
E8.
A7, Bishop F6, Bishop C5, you take the H4 pawn.
Oh.
This is not that easy to find.
But I think she's found it,
But it's-
Harshit bhai.
Really?
F5.
Played?
F5. No, not played, but this variation. Otherwise,
Okay,
why
let's-
would she go into
Actually,
it?
But
most
F5
critical
check is
moment
the
for
mo-
women's game right now. Will Vaishali find F5 or not?
Let's
Because
go
if
full
she
screen.
doesn't find,
Let's
it's
go
a
full
big
screen,
trouble.
Director Saab. Let's go here. We have Abhijit Kunte, the coach of the team, looking
Nervously.
extremely focused there. We have to go full screen here. Yes, there we have it. Vaishali.
She has to find this move. Pawn to F5 check. It's the only move.
It's not easy. And the point being, guys, after here, Rook takes A2. If you play now Rook E8, The problem is that after rook a7, bishop f6, the only point is your pawn is not here.
But how? One
But
second. Bishop c5. If
bishop
you
h4,
take on h4,
and now king d5, the king is
Coming in. No, this is the
actually,
very very bad. Let's stay to the live
But I have
game.
a question. Actually, it's not about the pawn, Sagar. It is about the white king going behind. So
Yes.
f5 check king d5.
Yes, that's also a good question. F5, king d5, and now
Oh
Harshit
my
bhai.
god!
This is not easy. I don't think this is easy at all to
No,
find.
guys, black to
But
play.
tell
Can you
me-
try to
tell me-
find?
Tell me why is
This is
Oh.
insanely difficult.
oh this is so
insane,
beautiful.
insane,
This
because
is
the
so
queen goes to
beautiful.
h1.
Oh my
Oh
Insane.
no,
Then why
it's
is-
like a
But why is
study.
king f3, rook b7 not working?
It is working.
Oh,
It is,
direct
it is.
draw, bhai.
Yeah,
If
direct draw.
Vaishali finds this, it's going to be the
But this
best
is not so
defense
easy,
of the
guys.
day.
Guys,
is not
this
easy.
is brilliant. She has to play, guys, because if she plays rook b7 here, after I take
Oh,
a1 queen, this is the big problem. You queen.
They are saying Arjun,
Arjun
blundered.
blundered. Oh my goodness. Sagar, while we look at the. Oh my goodness.
No blunder, no blunder.
Why?
No, but the bar is saying minus 0.39.
No,
Wait.
no, the bar has to be clearly updated, guys. Queen c4, king e1.
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
problem.
Completely
Okay,
crazy.
though that was extremely scary. But queen b4 check. But still, it's not easy actually
yeah,
for
yeah.
Arjun because it's more like a fortress. It's slowly going towards a fortress.
Dominguez fighting, guys.
But I think Vaishali's moment is the most important moment.
Yeah, let's
check
go
that.
there.
पूरा लेकिन
Let's go
अरे
there.
चैट का धक धक रक्षित भाई what bars really right now created the biggest heart attack.
Oh, she has
Oh,
to
yeah.
find f5 check.
Okay, what is the
Amruta,
tell me
only
something.
move.
ये game खेल रहे हो. If you both were playing such a game, how are you guys thinking? Because method of elimination we know.
no, I know,
Okay,
I know she
we-
can find it because
we go rook b8.
look,
How do we?
first thing she will think is can I go rook b7? Okay, because after
Why
rook,
will be that first thing you
no,
think?
because if you take
Rook
I can
b8
queen.
is the first thing.
I
No,
can
Sagar.
queen, Amruta. This is the tactical way. Rook b7. If you take, I can queen.
Okay, but if I queen, rook b7. If I e8 queen,
If e8 queen here, then rook takes a7 and I am queening. So that does not help you. So here, the main point is after take, a1 queen, e8 queen, I give a check to win the rook, you block it with f3. And then white is a rook up. So that's the reason why it's very important to give this check. Because
So,
now you have 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. If you go to f3 and d5, I do the same variation, which is come here, you take, I queen, you queen, I give a check and I win this.
because you don't have f3 here. Wow, this is beautiful.
And
And in fact, you will be winning.
yes,
But
the
then-
thing is, now Amruta, we have to analyze rook king d4. The problem here is
Hey, king d4 is
oh
illegal.
sorry, there's bishop. What am I saying? King d3. And here you have to go rook b8. This you have to be passive, I guess.
Okay, so rook b8, rook
Takes,
a2,
rook e8.
bishop c5.
Let's have the full screen view. Very, very big
Yeah,
moment
big moment, guys.
for Vaishali. She has to find f5 check, but she seems nervous. And she's down to less than 10 minutes.
Manu Bachchu Jagannath says Harikrishna Sagar Amruta Harshit. Acha, Hare Krishna Sagar Amruta Harshit. Absolutely amazing commentary. Gukesh and Arjun OP. Don't you think Fabi Magnus made premature comments on Gukesh and other Indian players, which was suggesting that they are not top class super GMs? I think Manu Bachchu Jagannath, I was actually talking to someone.
She played.
She didn't find F5 or did she?
No.
She found.
Oh my
She
god!
found. Guys,
Yes,
she found
she found
F5
him.
check!
Vaishali OP.
Insane!
Man, Vaishali.
This is how
brilliant.
champions are made, Sagar, by
Bye,
This
bye.
one was
F5
very
check.
tough, Harshit.
No,
ये
but-
वो वाला नहीं था. बहुत मुश्किल था
हाँ
ये.
मुश्किल but अभी तक complete नहीं हुआ. The combination has not completed. It's just one step. F5. Now king can go back, king can come front, or king can go back here. 3 moves. Let's see what Gukesh chooses.
Because after king d5, rook b7 is also a very, very important move.
Yes, king d5. You have to tactically end the game with rook b7 and a draw. Because if you go passive, I will snatch the pawn and my king is too close.
The king is too close to the e pawn. You have to eliminate the e pawn somehow. King is under check right now. Where will it go?
I think she will play king d3 because both other moves are directly going to rook b7.
You know, Sagar, if this was 40 moves ke pehle,
Yeah.
this would have been lost. And
Correct.
we see how time is making such a huge difference. After 40 moves, you are able to find such a defense.
I agree. You know, India versus US, guys, is still ongoing. We thought that Arjun will win, but Dominguez is providing a stiff resistance, and with it is being put under some pressure by Levon.
Yes.
So definitely the match still goes on. We did feel that we are very close to winning this match, and we still are. But I mean, we are just being a little bit more careful now.
Yeah, bar blunder. It's because the Vaishali's evaluation right now is
Yes,
not the
guys,
right one.
Guys, the
Do
thing
not
is,
look at that.
I feel personally that the bar also is a little bit confused. Could be malfunctioning. Let's look at the main bar on the screen. It shows equal.
Yes.
But I feel, Harshit bhai, this line king d3, rook b8, rook takes pawn, rook e8, bishop c5, bishop f6, rook a7, and then snatching this pawn is winning, is completely fine for black because here you come back.
This is a key line that you showed, Sagarbai, and I think that this is the line that Vaishali has probably found after she played the move pawn f7 to f5 check.
Yeah, and so Guo Ki now has to decide because she has to win for her team. If she agrees to a draw, her team is anyway lost. So she will go ballistic here. She will go all out trying to win.
Yeah,
She
and
has-
Amar is saying Kazakh is losing. So Georgia is beating Kazakh.
Oh, because what happened is on board number 1, we have draw. Board number 2, we have draw. Board number 3, we have draw. And Bella Khotenashvili completely winning against Alua Nurman, which means Harshit Bhai, women team take back the lead.
Wow.
Sole lead.
No,
Wow.
if Vaishali has to draw.
Yes, if Vaishali draws. Ha, Vaishali
sole
के
lead.
कंधों पर दोस्तों, the entire burden of the team on the shoulders of Vaishali today. Can she deliver?
And suddenly we were not sure about the women team's chances for getting a gold medal, but after today's strong win, if Vaishali holds against China, we are going to jump back in the leaderboard.
Yes, and why did Divya not visit our studio today? She comes every day.
She comes every
Tension,
day, but
pressure.
Sagar
Oh,
bhai,
and tomorrow is an
the
early round.
11 o'clock.
So everyone must have gone back because, guys, today they will get less time for their daily ritual, which is like get up, aram se. Maybe some would be getting up at 10 a.m. Tomorrow they can't do that.
Yeah, and that will be a big shift. But as you said,
Tomorrow you can't do that. Archit bhai, tomorrow you can't do that. Today I'm feeling
You
like
can do
a
it, yes.
parent.
4
दो
बजे
बच्चों
उठ
को
के
भाई जल्दी टाइम पे उठना.
अलार्म लगाना जरूरी है बहुत. But
I mean, we are going to be here. I'm sure all of you guys watching from India, from across the world, are going to tune in for the final game of the FIDE Olympiad. We were here for 11 days, about 2 weeks, Sagar. By
Yes.
tomorrow is going to be the last day, and after that, the medal ceremony,
medal
which
ceremony,
is what I'm
guys.
the
We
most
will
excited about.
definitely cover it. If we can also bring it to you live, we will try to do that. But for now, Harshit bhai, let's quickly check what Vidit Gujrathi is up to because we haven't really paid much attention there. Very nice. Vidit, actually, some progress has happened. So what happened was Vidit first went here. We looked till rook c4. He gave a check. King went back. He went through e6. b4. He took, came back. Knight came to e4 check. King went back. And then he took here and pushed his pawn. And this is the live board position that we have on our screen right now.
Yeah, very, very drawish. I think that this game will probably end in a draw.
If we have like knight takes pawn, at some point knight takes, rook takes, maybe some chance, but
Yeah,
but I don't think it's happening. Yeah.
it's possible, but I think even if that happens, black still has a very big drawing margin.
Yeah.
okay, he's about to make a move.
Knight e3 check.
By the way, we have a big super chat by Fabricio Pereira who says, please look how Team Brazil are. They won the Hungary B team. So, congrats to India team. This is the most incredible gold medal in the Olympiad chess ever. Gukesh will be the next world champion. Thanks, Chess Base India. Fabricio Pereira, thank you for your super chat. And Brazil, which is the team of Alex, who's playing for Brazil?
Alexander Fear.
Fear, maybe today he's taken a rest, or maybe he's on they are out of board 25, but maybe we should look at it later. Thank you, we will keep in mind before we end the stream. Guys, if you can remind us for this huge super chat that Fabricio has sent us.
We may have had some super chats later. You can catch up on them.
Yes,
in the
Amruta. Dominguez versus Arjun is back on track, guys. Arjun Erigaisi. Look at Levon Aronian's face there. Levon Aronian was sitting like this and makes his move.
What about the women's board? Vaishali's game.
Should we go
Where
back?
did the king go? Yes.
Let's go to Vaishali. Oh, King D5.
Rugby's unplayed. Let's go.
Let's go, Vaishu.
She has
Vaishali.
found the sequence
Vaishu,
that is
nice
going to
name.
draw.
That is the move. Guoki takes on B7. Queen ho jaye,
Oh, look at
dosto.
her. She's so sad actually. Her opponent, if you just see her expression.
That.
Vaishali found 2-3 amazing
Man, F5 was-
moves.
Oh wait, can you go like
incredibly
Rook
tough.
A7 or Rook B8 now? The game is not completely over.
Oh, if you make a queen, it's a draw, right? But
Okay,
Harshit Bhai coming
Rook
with a
B8.
beautiful move here. But Harshit
Perpetual.
Bhai, then maybe you have to bank on a perpetual
You
check.
But
have
accurate
to,
perpetuals,
because
yeah?
the
Because
king is very close to the queening square, so you have to make sure to give the right checks.
which one would you start with?
But first, let's see if she makes a.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll make a queen because then it's a draw.
Exactly.
So she will play Rook A7 or Rook B8, and then hope to make a queen and be a complete rook up.
I think Rook to B8 is going to be the move that's played.
Yes, and then the move. Then I think you can give a check. And Harshit Bhai, this bishop covers many squares.
Yeah, it's also risky for white to do this.
Yes, then she has to find only moves. Check. King D7. Check. I don't know for whom it's risky. King D8, bishop F6 pins the pawn.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's probably just a draw. She's still thinking after queen.
Look at both the coaches behind their players. Abhijit Kunte, and we also have the Chinese coach there standing.
What accuracy
nice-
shown
nice
by
image.
Vaishali in this game. Maza aa gaya.
Yes,
यार F5
Shen
के लिए
Yang.
award है यार. F5 is very difficult to
Defense,
find.
defensive move of the day.
And Shen Yang, the coach of the team, looking at her player, hoping that she finds something. But guys, there is nothing here. I think Vaishali is going to secure the win for Team India. And what a way to come back in the tournament. After
Wow.
a loss to
After
Poland
2 losses.
and draw to USA. And yes, personally 2 losses for
Yes.
her. Deepak says, great job, Sagar and team. Indian players are inspiring the next generation, and you guys are doing a great
Job showcasing
job
it.
showcasing it. I'm sure that there are a lot of youngsters, Harshit Bhai, who are watching this and getting inspired by the way in which Gukesh, Prag, Arjun, Hari, Vidit all are playing.
And the women's
And the
team as
women's
well.
team. Harika, Divya, Vantika, Vaishali,
And Tania.
रक्षित भाई सुपर चैटिंग सेइंग डेप्थ 20 कर दिया है दोस्तों माफ कर दो
अरे हर्षित भाई.
Oh,
हर्षित उसको
Sorry,
हर्षित
Rakshit Bhai.
Rook
Rook
B8
B8 on
played.
the board. Now, all that Vaishali has to do is
Is diagonal
keep giving
checks.
checks. And she should be able to hold this.
यू नो अभी गुळाची पोळी खायला इतकी मजा येते
अरे अमृता, तू गुळाची
इतकी
पोळी
छान
खातीये, तिथे लोक टेन्शन मध्ये बसले.
नाही अरे तिने एफआय शोधलं म्हणून मी खाते रे
Chan. And by the way, guys, look at Abhijit Kunte. For him, he's not even moving 1 inch. He's like,
What's
I
happening?
will look at the board. I will calculate all the lines that are there. After all, he is a world class trainer and a very strong player. Going back to Arjun, भाई मैं इधर आता हूँ ना, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता अर्जुन के गेम. I don't understand. धीरे धीरे करता है वो कुछ ना कुछ. His pieces, his pawns are always like, Arjun's pawns are always scared, guys, because he will make them isolated. They never are together.
But he is isolating the black king right now on H7, feeling weak. White is exchange up. This is looking like a conversion for a white win.
Yeah, I think Arjun will convert it. Vidit will hold
Maybe we
it.
should go to the screen.
Maybe we can wait for Vaishali's move or not.
Okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Vaishali will find it. We in Vaishali we trust.
In Vaishali, we trust, especially after the most difficult moves that she found, as like f5 check and rook b7. I think queen a2 check now shouldn't be that difficult for Vaishali to find. And with it on the
No, she plays queen a2.
Oh, nice.
On the board.
Queen a2 check, king d6 only move. If you are white, you can't go anywhere else.
Yes, she plays it. And now queen a3 check.
Or queen a6 as well. Just
Or check here. So if you go this check, king d7, and then this check, and then you go here, and then bhai, this is already winning.
you have to be careful.
So can't go there. And if you go to c7, I go check.
Yeah.
And if you block with your bishop now, which is a good move, then check,
For black.
which is a good move for,
For black.
black.
In fact, Vaishali can actually win if your
Yeah.
opponent is too ambitious.
Yeah. I think
Being
the
ambitious
danger of
would be the gambit, like gambit.
ambit gambit, dosto. Being ambitious here may not work for Vaishali. And guys, a big shout out to all our partners of this stream. Go to the description, you will find a section called offers, and you can actually make use of some amazing offers on Chess Neurons, Kaisa School of Chess, and also on Help Chess and Teach Chess India. You can check it out.
Wow. Amazing.
Elade Muniz super chats and says, thank you for all you do for chess, guys. Congratulations for the most humble but spirited YouTube chess channel. Greetings from Spain.
Wow.
Harshit bhai, Spanish ho jaye.
Hola y muchas gracias por tu mensaje y estoy muy feliz por tu
Wow.
support.
क्या बात है भाई?
Amazing यार, क्या ही talented बंदा है.
Muy bueno. मजा आ गया. सॉरी, muy bueno नहीं, mucha bueno.
नहीं muy
बराबर.
bien.
तू try मत कर सागर.
हाँ, muy
तेरे
bien.
बस का नहीं है.
Amruta, please motivate. Like how you motivate youngsters. I could have also become a world-class player if someone would have motivated me.
अरे सागर भाई, we are here to motivate you.
Queen A6.
I think the chess world needs you as a promoter and
अरे Arshit bhai.
of the game, Sagar
Arshit
bhai.
bhai, we are all here together and witnessing a great day in Indian chess, guys. 21st of September will be a remarkable day if India beats China in women and USA in men.
Wow, guys, this day is going to be etched in the history books as one of the best days for the Indian national team in the sport of chess.
Right, absolutely. And we have a super chat here by Manjot who says 60k watching. Let's do 30k likes now, guys. 60k for sure. Manjot here also contributing. You see the bars at the bottom of your screen. There you have Manjot, Rakshit, everyone coming together and building those things that are of
Guys,
value.
क्या moments थे आज यार. F5 check found by Vaishali, then Gukesh beating Fabiano Caruana with the white pieces. Arjun completely winning right now against Dominguez. So this is probably one of the most intense days we've had.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, we did not think that Gukesh was winning like Harshit when we were seeing the game. Caruana was defending amazingly, and then
Exactly.
all of a sudden, that one moment, it all changed for him. At the same time, it's pretty heartbreaking for Caruana. Yeah, if you just imagine from his perspective, काफी sad है because a lot of
Of course, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulder because Team USA had to win today. Of course, Sagar bhai, we cannot simply give credit to the Indian team because the American team fought very, very well. They are still fighting. In fact, the games are not over yet. But
Wesley, I think,
Wesley.
Prague
beat
has
Prague-
been so
To beat
resourceful.
Prague is
but
never easy.
Showed his
Amazing
class,
job
showed
by
his
Wesley.
class.
So, and guys, USA team definitely showing great character in this match, but somehow the Indian youngsters are too good, too good.
And we
The
were
world has been talking about it, Arshid bhai.
the world, and for a reason, Sagar bhai, because just look at the tenacity that they have in worse positions and the aggression they have in a position with initiative. They give their 100% regardless of whether they are defending or attacking.
Absolutely. And Harshit bhai, there is a very famous thing. Judith Polgar in 1988 Chess Olympiad, if I am not mistaken, in Thessaloniki,
Greece.
Greece. The Polgar sisters, three of them, played for Team Hungary, and Judith was just 12,
Oh my God!
and they won the gold medal.
Wow.
It was like an entire, and they overtook some amazing teams that time, USSR and everyone. And it's a historical moment in chess history, like it's written there. But now maybe 2024 will be the year of these youngsters.
Definitely. And I think they deserve it. I think that the hard work, the focus they've maintained throughout the whole tournament. Still one more round to go, of course, Sagar bhai. So we don't really want to say that they've already
Also
won.
this round
Also, this round
not yet ended. And also, guys, shout out to Harikrishna, who has played really well, and of course Vidit Gujrathi, who's been a star of the team Amruta, 6.5 out of 8. And with
Absolutely.
another draw, you'll be 7 out of 9, very likely to win a board medal.
You know, normally in any tournaments earlier, 7 out of 9 would be the score to almost win the tournament. So it's a huge,
Yeah.
amazing play by Vidit. By the way, we have a very big super sticker by Anand Sahasrabudhe. Thank you.
Thank you, Anand bhai. And Aditya says, hello Sagar bhai, just amazing coverage. Love what you all are doing for chess. Thank you, Aditya 007. Guys, chess is going to definitely become huge in India for sure, and I'm sure that it will appear on many platforms very soon. This is just the beginning, Harshit bhai. This is a good enough show to all the people who are watching that chess has viewership, that people enjoy chess,
exactly.
and it should reach more people.
And I think the element of actually celebrating the good moves and also like being emotional for the bad moves is makes the game more exciting, because Sagar bhai, all games need to have a entertaining factor for it to in order to be globalized.
100%. And guys, Harshit Raja here has brought in
Yeah.
so much of fun and excitement to this commentary, Harshit bhai,
Arre.
with all the dances and all.
Yeah, I mean, ये घर पे बैठ के Zoom call पे he would not have done. So it's great that you flew over here.
Absolutely, Amruta. And although Harshit was, I think, practicing for the Bermuda party dance,
Arre,
while
arre.
H4 played by
Wow.
Arjun, and finally he's sort of ripping apart this
Very
king.
powerful move.
Take, check, and now you want to win this pawn. So imagine if the king comes here trying to stop, then this pawn runs.
Exactly. And if the h pawn queens, the game is going to be all over. If you take the h6 pawn, however, the h4 pawn will hang. This is looking like a great situation
Actually,
for Arjun.
H4 was a great move. I thought
Very
Arjun
powerful
was
move.
not making progress. Somehow this knight, pawns, and king were all supporting each other. But with this move, he has made some progress.
But it is incredible that Dominguez managed to put so much pressure, because earlier we thought that okay, this is going to be over very simply, but he did make it tough.
Yeah, absolutely.
By the way, we have let's play asking a question. Hasn't position after black played a3 in 33rd move repeated 3 times after 37th move? Wouldn't it be a photographic draw had Vaishali claimed it? Oh, it was in Vaishali's game. Was there
So
a
you are
draw?
saying-
33rd move. A3. Once, twice. No, king f3 was played. No, here.
Yeah.
Okay, 37th move. Maybe again it's happening.
So if you look at it, guys,
यहाँ पे
A3,
आ रहा है वापस.
नहीं उधर ही गया. This is first time rook a7, king g8. Second time rook a7, king
King
g8.
g8.
Now if she played rook
Rook
a7,
a7, then it would have
it's
been.
a draw. Vaishali could have claimed it, but her opponent changed it. King f3.
Oh, and a handshake, and
Oh,
look at the
Abhijit is
excitement
happy.
of Abhijit
Draw.
Kunte. Sagar by big win against the Chinese team.
What a moment, guys. Actually, has Vaishali drawn? Yes, it's a draw. It was check,
Yes.
check, check, check. Vaishali drew. Abhijit Kunte is ecstatic. Indian team wins and very close to taking the lead in the tournament.
And Divya, guys, all credit goes to Divya for her win
Very
today.
important
Divya OP
victory
in the
today.
chat.
But Kal Vantika saved the day. Today Divya
Everyone,
made the
यार,
day.
ये
मजा आ गया.
teamwork amazing है, but
And
Vaishali-
Harika also today holding
Vaishali-
against Zu Jinner.
Yeah.
Amazing.
and F5 OP आज, like this was a
Super
very
moment.
important moment.
And you saw such a happy coach there.
Yes,
Abhijit
and also
Kunte.
Vaishali, you can see a little bit of relief on her
Exactly, especially after the
face. She
tough
doesn't
game she's
emote
had.
much. She doesn't smile much, dosto. She's always calm, cool, composed, and that is what is today. She looks like, whew, good job. But Indian women's team still have their job cut out. They will take most likely the lead because Kazakhstan, who was leading this, is right now going down against Georgia. This is the game where we have to look at if we can get the board. Yes, it is 1.5 in Georgia, Kazakhstan, but the Georgian player Bella Khotenashvili is better. Harshit bhai, do you think she will break through?
If Bella Khotenashvili wins, that would mean that the Indian team has sole lead in the tournament. So we are hoping that Bella converts this massive advantage right now.
Oh, and Vidit gets up from his board. No,
but Bella is clearly better here,
She's-
like without any doubt.
With its draw,
not yet. Oh, draw!
with its game has a draw, guys. Very nice result.
Oh, amazing!
What? Vidit bhai drew. Amazing. Vidit bhai has done it. Check. Knight f2. Vidit OP ho jaye, dosto. Vidit bhai
wow.
is like a machine here.
Defended
Vidit
a tough
ka
position.
accuracy has been great.
Maza aa gaya, Sagar bhai. I mean,
Vidit.
I'm so excited today to see all of our, they're like, I can call them my friends, but I'm so proud to see them do so well. It's a very proud moment for the Indian team, for all the players watching, because this, Sagar bhai, is what, makes us root for the Indian team. They're so good, so focused, and so strong.
Yes. And guys, now it's up to Arjun bhai. Arjun bhai has to convert this game. Vidit Gujrathi did his job. Gukesh did his job.
Only game which is going on, Sagar,
Queen trade, Sagar bhai.
for
Going
India.
into the end game.
Queen trade and rook. Guys, rook is worth 5 points. Knight is worth 3. So it's a minimal advantage because knight and pawn black has. But the problem
वो
is
सब जाने दो. अभी
these
1000
pawns-
रुपए रहते थे सपोज टोटल, तो तुम रुक का कितना बोलोगे वैल्यू है? 500, 700. लोगों को 5-3 क्या करना है?
500 रुपए बोलो. It is always in relation to others, Amruta, never on its own.
अच्छा,
So
and
if
night
this is 500, this is 300.
300
वही मैं बोला 3-5 तुमने 500 रुपए में डाल दिए सिर्फ. So right now this is worth 5-3-1. So actually black has 4 points against 5, but the problem is this king will enter or the rook will quickly move and snatch these pawns.
Exactly, and this is the reason why white is completely winning. The knights are not the best defenders when there are pawns on both sides of the boards. White, the engine shows the +5 advantage for Arjun. This is completely winning. I think we are looking at a 2.5, 1.5 massive upset.
भाई आज तो upset है. Upset.
सागर भाई, आज की पार्टी मेरी तरफ से.
अरे भाई आज तो आप लेके ही आए हो
अरे
डोरिटोस
साहब.
वगैरह, हम खाएंगे मस्त. King G5, guys, all the people here, 58,000 of you guys, please mark your calendars for tomorrow, because India will take on tomorrow. Who will take? We don't know. We've played everyone.
We've played all the strong teams, so maybe we'll play someone like Norway. How did Norway do today?
Or I mean, Norway is
By the way,
behind
but
on 10th.
2 and
board.
2:30 is the round tomorrow. 2:30 p.m.
Indian time.
Indian time.
I think we will play Slovenia perhaps.
Yeah, quite
Serbia
possibly.
also possible.
Oh,
Serbia we played.
Just 1 second. Ukraine we have not
Ukraine.
played.
Yeah.
Ukraine.
Ukraine, Ivanchuk. Oh my god. मजा आ जाएगा.
Where is the leeches? Can I just check what happened to the Norwegian team?
Norwegian
Yeah,
or
Magnus,
Ukrainian?
what
Magnus?
happened? Because yesterday he lost, and it was actually a very big thing because it's very difficult to beat
So
Magnus
Magnus
in
won
a
today.
classical
Ivan
game.
Shishko.
Mhm.
You have Johann
Oh, he's
Sebastian
losing.
losing to Makovai. Aryan Tari is equal against Lashkin, and Urkedal is equal. So it's going to be a 2-2
Oh
draw.
my god.
No,
Norway
Norway will
suffering
be.
actually here, and we can also have a look at the Ukrainian team because they could be our potential opponents for tomorrow. But let's first finish the game of Arjun.
Arjun.
Let's have all our eyes on Arjun
All
Erigaisi.
eyes on you. I got my eyes on you.
Oh, look at Diptesh Sarkar saying this was not an upset. India were the favorites, and they have proven why today. I think yes, because the both teams were equal rated, almost just 4 elo point average difference. But USA team members have proven a lot more than the Indian team members. That is for sure. Fabiano Caruana has played World Championship match. Wesley So has been in the top in the world for over 10 years now.
And also the
Dominguez.
chess 960 world champion.
Yeah,
has been.
Dominguez is like a amazing player, and Aronian, what to say about him? Like he's a legend.
Legend
So
of the
I
game.
would say yes, rating wise we were very good, very close, but in
But
terms of
experience, the persona as a US team, I think they were just so powerful.
Amruta, 60,000 people still watching. This just shows how exciting chess can be, Sagar Bhai,
Yes.
if it is presented in the right way.
Harshit Bhai,
Amazing,
you
amazing.
need to become full-time chess presenter.
हाँ
हर्षित-
पर हर्षित को अभी 2600 भी पहुंचना है. हर्षित का वो डिलेमा शुरू हो जाएगा.
भाई,
नहीं
देखते
नहीं,
हैं.
वो भी कर, फिर आएगा ही आएगा.
Such an
But-
Today, by the way, guys, did you know Harshit today landed a job? Almost.
Almost.
The head of Budapest of Morgan Stanley was here, and he was talking about how many chess players are there in Morgan Stanley. He's our good friend Norbert Fogarashi, and Harshit Bhai said, "I'm from finance field. Maybe I can get a job." And Norbert G very kindly, because Harshit is a GM, said, "Why not?" And who knows, Harshit
मजा आ जाएगा,
Bhai.
Sagar Bhai. अगर if that happens, I'll definitely keep in touch.
Oh.
Amazing person.
भाई ये बोल रहा keep in touch with us.
Keep in touch.
भूल ही जाएगा.
Already. So
उनके साथ कि हमारे
अरे
साथ.
उनके साथ सागर भाई. अरे
मुझे लगा
क्या
आप बोले-
अरे
मुझे
अरे
मुझे भी
I
वही
thought-
लगा.
I
सागर,
thought you were
धक्का
saying-
लगा.
I will keep in touch with you guys. Bye.
अरे
See
अरे
you.
अरे
Bye bye.
By the way, how does Arjun win this, guys? Arjun goes king d3, king c4, brings his king to b5, and this rook defends here, nothing going in, and then slowly his king rounds up.
Slowly but surely, Arjun is going to convert this. We are 5 hours into the game right now. Arjun still super focused. Kudos to both the players, to Dominguez as well, for fighting so hard, Sagar bhai.
Yes, and we have a suggestion from our chat. If we can call Samay Bhai, we will try. Meanwhile, we have a big news that Labor Law Advisor is a very big channel, 5+ million followers. They make very good content related to labor law, finance, and taxation.
Oh.
And he did a
wow.
super chat with us, so definitely amazing. Thank you, Labor Law. Very kind of you.
Yes, we are getting all sorts of personalities joining in this stream, Sagar bhai, because this moment is a huge moment for the Indian team, for not only the Indian team, for the sports in the, because we might see a big turn. A different.
It's like winning a gold at the Olympics.
And you know
Exactly.
what? Very recently, it feels like a continuous thing because Olympiad is like back to back.
Yes.
And I do see that people are more interested because they also feel it like a continuous story.
Exactly, 61,000 people watching. Hopefully, all of them, through all of them, like there is some petition which transitions this Olympiad into Olympics next time, Sagar bhai.
अरे
Yes.
अरे भाई
हाँ,
भाई
this is the best time to do that.
ये तो भाई इतना सब कुछ नहीं कर सकते अपन. Yeah, it would be great if chess comes into the Olympics. Guys, if you face the lag, just refresh. It'll be back. And right now, after King E2, we are waiting for Arjun to play. And meanwhile, guys, if you want to support the next bunch of talents of Indian chess, who will do well, you can go to helpchess.org. It's a charitable trust run by Chessbase India, Help Chess, and you can support there. A lot of people supported today. We'll be reading out their names.
Sagar bhai, today kind of reminded me of that 2000 World Cup match between India and Sri Lanka, if I'm not mistaken.
भाई उसमें तो हार गए थे ना अपन.
अरे क्या हार गए थे सागर
India
भाई?
Sri Lanka 2000 World Cup. Then everyone was
No,
crying.
Dhoni hit a six, no?
Maybe 2010 you are saying.
Oh, 2010.
2000 means I was 10 years old. You are not born.
I know, I
नहीं,
said
ये क्या 10 साल छोटा थोड़ी है.
2011 I'm
2011 ना, आप 2000 बोले.
नहीं 2011 ही बोल रहा हूँ सागर भाई.
अच्छा भाई.
अभी वो अलग जोन में है, अलग सुन रहा है सब.
2011 World Cup when India was playing Sri Lanka, it was a close game, but then finally, Dhoni hit that six. We are waiting for Arjun to hit that final six.
Ajju bhai here very calmly playing his king. Dominguez is actually seeing if there is any hope for him. Guys, in such a position, what black wants is to trade his final, like this final white pawn here. But somehow Arjun has his pawn so far off, there is no way that these pawns can trade themselves.
But you are not even able to collect them, na?
No. Who? No.
White.
Amruta, just put the king here and then go with the rook and snatch everything.
And he keeps the knight on e6.
He plays knight g5 and Arjun, look at the tactical monster he is, because we would think, oh,
He
it just
played rook e5.
He 45 seconds for Dominguez. Did you realize?
Dominguez has very little time left. Rook e5 on the board. Now the knight is under pressure. If you take the pawn, knight is lost. Otherwise, boom, bam, boom. B pawn goes down the board. Guys,
Be positive.
We are expecting Dominguez to resign. No, once again, knight e6.
Yeah,
He
maybe
won't resign, Sagar,
96
until
is
the
a-
end.
96 is a good resource.
Then just come and defend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he should fight actually, because there is still, always a possibility
Oh,
of
he
a
plays
mistake.
f5. But now, just snatch the c5 pawn. Why not?
But king g3
Take on f5.
and then take on e5.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
No, I think here he will play knight e4
Yes, and then rook a5, knight g3,
and
this-
try to hope that his f pawn. But guys,
But you can get something better than this, Why to give your...
I can tell you, Amruta, Arjun will go for this line because
You think?
Arjun
Huh?
is a very combative player. He does not want like everything to be calm. He will fight.
Sagar bhai, do you know what we are waiting for?
Huh.
We are waiting for the boat to come out, Sagar bhai.
Gandhivam!
Oh.
Because Arjun is our hero here, and this Olympiad is the Mahabharata,
क्या बात है?
where Arjun is going to unleash his bow.
And Surya
Sorry, unleash his arrow.
Valivati says, shout out everyone, especially Harshit Bhai. Too much positive energy.
Are,
Too much Harshit Bhai.
Arre.
Too much positive.
Bye. Too good.
f5, and now I think we are just expecting rook takes c5, picking up both the pawns on c5 and a5.
Yes, this is hanging, guys. Guys, I've sent the link to Samay. If he can join us, definitely someone who has played an incredible role in pushing the chess viewership upwards in the lockdown and then subsequently, and no better time for him to be here with us. But I guess he might be also busy with India's Got Latent or some comedy show that he might be doing right now, stand-up comedy. We'll wait. And there you see
Grishchuk watching
Grishchuk comes.
Arjun's
Sagar
game.
bhai, what's happening on the game of Uzbekistan? Because if that game is a draw, and India wins this, we will become champions.
Oh, वे ही
Oh,
भाई वो
वे
मुंह
ही।
ढूंढा नहीं उसने. Yakuboyev had a chance of his life here. Queen d4, and guys, the move we were talking about was check, king takes, check, king takes, and rook takes d4. It
Oh,
would
it
have
was
been a
tough.
draw.
Exactly.
Maybe he misassessed this position. He thought he's losing, but he went here and slowly and steadily, guys, Yakuboyev is now losing, which means that
Losing
China.
से I am here, bro.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Hello, Sagar bhai. What
Brother,
a
are
time
we
you have
getting the
joined,
gold
yaar.
medal or what?
भाई अभी तो almost confirmed है, almost, but because
भाई तो मैं
China
चले जाता हूँ
is,
क्या भाई पनौती ना लगा दूं मैं भाई
भाई अभी
अरे।
नहीं, आप भाई आप हैबिटेट में हो.
हाँ मैं इधर शो पे आया था ओपन माइक पे, तो आई जस्ट saw your link, so I thought I'll just join. I have Vaibhav Sethi also with me only, bro. It's crazy. We are
अरे
winning.
वैभव भाई को हाय बोलो भाई. समय भाई, we are India is beating USA 2.5, 1.5.
Let's
And
go.
that
We are
would
actually
be-
beating the world, right? Because USA has everyone's players.
And also the women's team beat China 2.5, 1.5 and are taking the sole lead
Wow.
back.
क्या
मतलब
बात है
double
bro.
gold incoming.
Double dhamaka, and we have 60,000 people watching Samay bhai, so lot of
अरे
excitement.
वैभव भाई, वैभव the cutie is here guys.
Hello, Sagar.
Brother, we're
अरे
about to
आजा
win.
फ्लाइट
Everyone.
लेके कल सुबह 11 बजे के पहले.
अरे यार क्या, we are all in white by the way. Me, Vaibhav, Indian team.
अरे but it's
अभी
too
थोड़ी देर
good,
पहले-
too good. समय भाई today
भाई वो
we had
लड़की कौन है बैकग्राउंड में अभी? वो बैकग्राउंड में कोई लड़की थी भाई, डोमिंगोज की. डोमिंगोज के बैकग्राउंड में देखा था आपने? एक लड़की थी,
नहीं भाई नहीं दिख रही है.
तुमको
वो
देख
फोन
रहे हैं
लेके
ना
बैठी थी.
वो.
व्लादिमीर क्रैमनिक निकालेगा उसको अभी, देखो कमरे से.
यार समय भाई आके कंट्रोवर्सी चालू कर रहे हैं.
अरे तो हम लोग ट्यून इन किए, पहला वर्ड ही हम लोग यही सुने, सागर शाह बोल रहा है अभी देखो यहाँ होगा बूम बम बूम.
वो लड़की देखो फोन लेके बैठी है भाई. निकालो इसको, व्लादिमीर क्रैमनिक इज कमिंग नाउ.
भाई she is from FIDE. FIDE is allowed.
पता नहीं भाई क्रैमनिक को क्या क्या बोल सकते हैं अभी. भाई नाइट ले लिया उसने H3. लेट्स गो, निकालो वो
H3.
पॉन.
Rook takes A4, king takes G3, and actually you can just
Oh,
play
it
Rook
is
A3
entering.
and Rook takes H3. Finito.
ओ रुक
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? अभी
Oh, you
free
can
to
take
best है.
H3. Let's go.
Let's go.
कौन जीत गया भाई?
बात है.
कौन जीत गया भाई?
क्या ही moment.
ओ
King
king
F3.
F3 final
जीत गया क्या
move.
भाई?
Dominguez is going to resign.
बस रेजिग्नेशन के लिए रुके. वाओ.
B pawn is rushing down the board
रेजिग्नेशन
guys.
के लिए तो मैं भी रुका हूँ, पर व्लादिमीर
USA, epic moment. Let's go.
What
Let's
a
go.
moment.
Guys, 99% we are the champions already, because even if our team loses tomorrow, China may not be able to surpass us on tie breaks.
what a event this was यार. अमृता,
Amazing,
समय
यार.
भाई, वैभव भाई, क्या
Amazing.
मजा आ गया.
मजा
भाई
ही
किसकी
मजा.
शक्ल दिखा रहा है
दोस्तों.
कैमरामैन भाई? स्विच करा रहे. अर्जुन को दिखाओ यार.
भाई ये AI वाला कैमरा है, तो उसमें वो एंगल अपने आप चेंज करते हैं.
उसको
मतलब
टेक्स्ट
जो
लिखते हो
ज्यादा
वहीं
दुखी
भागता
होगा
है.
ज्यादा किधर जाएगा एंगल.
पता नहीं, अभी तो फिलहाल वो
ज्यादा
देख रहे हैं,
दुखी पे
ज्यादा
अगर
लोग
जाएगा
हैं.
कैमरा तो फिर अभी व्लादिमीर क्रैमनिक पे जाना चाहिए कैमरा.
What a moment यार. What a moment for the Indian team.
लेट्स गो मेरे भाई.
आया किंग पॉन एंड गेम. फाइनल किंग पॉन एंड गेम आया.
Wow.
Incredible.
I have no
अभी
words to
तक
say
सिवाय
right now.
लूसीना.
But Samay bhai,
Bro.
today we had 61,000 people following Vaibhav
Man,
bhai.
I wish you had
62.
told me earlier, man. I would have brought in 8,000 more.
Bhai, the thing is, today we thought that tomorrow is the final day. Like, you know, आज क्या होगा? But because India beat USA, perhaps tomorrow's game is all about just not losing. You know, it will be tomorrow is the finals, so we cannot really celebrate too much today.
But we have
But
won.
gold तो आ गया
Sagar
ना अपने
bhai.
पास.
हाँ, the thing is,
सागर
I
भाई को
will
बस
tell you
कल
the
के लिए भी
scenario.
वॉचिंग चाहिए ना भाई, तो सागर भाई will make sure it's still hooked.
नहीं भाई, ऐसा है, India is on 19 points. Now today China beat Uzbekistan and reached 17. So what happens is, in worst case, if India loses tomorrow and China wins, both reach 19. But
And
India's
tie breaks, we
break
are
is,
ahead, right?
it's not game points. It's actually SB. It's called Sonebon Berger, and it is very, very volatile. So generally India is way ahead. पर कुछ मतलब we cannot be 100% sure.
And also we would like to win not on tie break, but I say like clean
अरे
and
इंडिया को
clear.
कौन, there is no one who's going to beat India यार. Come on guys.
Yeah.
अरे
भाई क्या
अर्जुन भाई ने
strong
तो
team है
direct
भाई.
बोल ही दिया.
It was such a strong team,
हाँ,
man. Like our team is so strong. I wish the commentary team was also that strong, man.
अरे अरे अरे.
आ जाओ ना फिर
So,
कल.
Sagar भाई become
समय
GM quickly,
वैभव,
man.
आपके दोनों में आपके दोनों का फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन है इंडियन टीम में
हर्षित राजा.
ये टूर्नामेंट?
अरे अरे
राजा है राजा.
He is my
वैभव भाई
favorite
आपका.
player. He only plays in the Bermuda party.
अरे अरे
अभी तो चारों ही बहुत ही मस्त है यार, क्या चूज करें इनमें.
हाँ वैभव भाई सो केयरफुल अबाउट हिज आंसर्स ऑलवेज एकदम
बट एक्यूरेट ऑल्सो.
Perfect.
केयरफुल क्या अभी मैं बोल दूं एक क्यों बेटर. बट आई एम रियली इंट्रीग्ड. मतलब मेरे को अर्जुन का देखना है और वेयर डज ही रीच, लाइक बिकॉज ही इज डूइंग सो वेल एंड आई एम वेटिंग कि वो 2800 पहुंचे. सो आई एम रियली फॉलोइंग हिम थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा.
Actually, today Arjun has reached 2796, if I'm not
and even
mistaken.
Gukesh has reached 2796, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
No, come on. Cannot be so high, no? Gukesh is right now at
Oh,
2790,
Okay.
and Arjun is
Wow.
2795.6. So we now have
That's
world number
crazy,
4
भाई.
and 5. If
भाई मैं
and
बता
you
रहा
know
हूँ, जो मैंने बहुत
हाँ,
पहले
बोलो भाई.
सोचा था ना, मुझे लगता है वही होगा भाई. एक दिन अपना कोई बनेगा, गुकेश बनेगा वर्ल्ड चैंपियन. बहुत टाइम तक रहेगा, फिर मैग्नस को लगेगा कि रुको भाई, मेरा थोड़ा वापस प्रूव करने का टाइम आ गया है, और वो फुल आएगा, कैंडिडेट्स खेलेगा और गुकेश के साथ मैच होगा. वो मैच देखने में जो मजा आएगा ना भाई, दैट
Bye,
मैच विल बी
bye,
एपिक.
Arjun.
बस फोन मत रखना बस उधर रिकॉर्डिंग के लिए.
अरे अरे
भाई कल हमको
पर
लगा
चलो
कि
तब
फिर
तक तो व्लादिमीर क्रामनिक विल बी अप, यू नो.
भाई
Okay with the-
तब
okay
तक
with
we
the-
will be able to upgrade ourselves.
I
ऐसे
hope
बोल
so.
रहा.
वो व्लादिमीर क्रामनिक कह रहा है कि चेस बेस्ट इंडिया ने कैमरा कैसे नहीं रखे भाई फोन. मैंने कहा यहाँ सागर शाह एक नॉर्मल होटल रूम में नहीं अफोर्ड कर पा रहा है. सागर शाह को पहले बेटर ट्रीटमेंट दो भाई. कैमरा
अरे
बाद
तो
में
6
लाएगा सागर भाई.
घंटा चलता ही नहीं है कोई कैमरा, वो प्रॉब्लम है.
अरे कैमरा ये वाला भी ना, ऐसे सागर शाह के पीछे क्वीन का सिल्हूट बना हुआ है. मैं सोच रहा हूँ सागर शाह के यहाँ पे पगड़ी की ये वाली क्यों है. फिर मैंने देखा वो पीछे
अरे
क्वीन का सिल्हूट है.
But it's so crazy भाई. It's the first time we are winning a gold, right? If you don't count the Olympiad, online Olympiad.
Yes.
never we have won this, and I think this is the biggest result for the Indian team ever.
Actually, guys, but don't forget, Samay bhai, Vaibhav bhai, you are talking about the men's team.
Exactly.
Tomorrow,
Women's
women's team has a
team.
big match, right? Because we are now
Wow.
leading by 1 point. So women's
Actually,
team.
who will we play? Because that would be the most critical pairing.
Wo we will see. I think we are yet to play Ukraine there also.
But another fact is that Sagar, if Arjun wins tomorrow, he may cross
reach
Caruana.
Caruana. Yeah, he may
Caruana
cross
is 2796.7. Arjun is 2795.6. So big thing actually.
Bhai, these youngsters are just like Gukesh beating Caruana, Arjun beating Dominguez. These are all world class players.
When are you reaching 2000 Samay?
When you become an I am, Amrita. Basically never.
अरे अरे
Basically,
But it is
never.
so
That's
strong.
good.
Our team is so. It must be so demotivating when you are playing against our team, man.
Bhai,
So
Uzbekistan
cool.
managed to draw. Uzbekistan took
Yeah.
a draw from us.
Uzbekistan is also strong. Yeah.
Huh.
But I think
Chesscom tweeted, क्या बोले? Chesscom tweeted India one
One
gold
gold
confirmed.
confirmed.
But I think we'll have to just most.
सागर से को टेंशन है कल वॉचिंग कम ना हो जाए. सागर से को टेंशन है कल वॉचिंग ना कम हो जाए भाई. सागर से बोल रहा है अरे अब कैसे बढ़ाएंगे वॉचिंग कल.
कुछ तो हो सकता है ग्लिच.
भाई हम
कुछ
इधर
तो
आए
हो
थे
सकता
ना
है.
20,000 की वॉचिंग सोच के आए थे. 20,000 ऑन फाइनल डे.
ये बोला था फर्स्ट डे, लास्ट डे वी हैव टू रीच 20,000 व्यूअर्स, ऐसे बोले हैं.
भाई 100 के तो हो जाता था भाई अगर आज हम ड्रॉ कर लेते थे. तो ये सोचो यार सागर भाई, कल 100 के वॉचिंग आती थी. सागर का भी टेंशन हो रहा है.
आएंगे बिकॉज़ गोल्ड मेडल फाइट समय.
Yes, that will be epic. That will be epic.
Because we
it
need
has been the
2
most
goals.
exciting tournament for
Guys,
me.
2 goals मिलने पे हर्षित भाई does push-ups
अरे.
on the bridge between the Buddha and Pest without a shirt,
But वहाँ पे
singing a song.
अरे अरे
But I
यार
think,
क्या
I
क्या
think थोड़ा फ्लड आया है,
Wow.
तो वो स्विमिंग पुशअप्स करने वाला.
But is it
तो अब तो करना ही पड़ेगा क्या.
But is it like legal to do it?
भाई वो we don't know, we have to do. हर्षित
Vladimir
भाई रात
Kramnik
को 2
knows the rules.
व्लादिमीर क्रामनिक को पूछो, उसको सारा रूल पता है दुनिया भर का.
Oh boy.
भाई आप
So I'll
आप
take a leave,
आओगे ना
guys. Thank you so much. I'll take a leave,
Thank you,
guys. Thank you
Vaibhav
so
bhai.
much. Congratulations again. I'm glad that you guys are covering this. This is superb.
You know
And
what, Vaibhav bhai, Samay bhai, today I had a talk on how to use social media game in chess. ऐसे कुछ तो था topic. And in that, one of the slides I talked about all of you, Samay, you, Biswa, Anirban, and how you guys have
भाई वो तो
actually
हो गया
helped
भाई अभी.
chess. भाई
हमने तो
नहीं,
बहुत छोटा
that was
रोल
the
रोल प्ले
beginning.
किया भाई.
That was the beginning of the chess boom
But
here
what
for
you have
people to
taken it
come
to
and
is another level, bhai. That is, when something is done from the pure intent, from the heart, that stays forever, bhai. So what you and Amruta are doing, Harshit Raya is coming every now and then, he gets payment also. But what you and
अरे
नहीं
Amruta have
भाई,
done,
नहीं नहीं ये क्या भाई, हर्षित भाई को
but
नहीं मिल रहा है पेमेंट.
अच्छा
ओनली वे
नहीं मिल रहा
हर्षित
है.
भाई गेट पेमेंट 2 गोल्ड मिलेगा तो someone is going to give 1 लाख का सुपर चैट, वो उनको मिलेगा.
हाँ, but then it's great. Kudos to Harshit Raja also, bhai, for coming without
अरे
payment. But Sagar and Amruta, you both, what you're doing for Chess Biz India, you have actually dedicated your life to the channel. Why? This is your kid basically, and how you are helping it grow, and you are growing it every day. It's like you both are a very big boon to Indian chess, bhai. And आप दोनों नहीं होते तो
पंचायत
इंडियन
भाई
चेस
में
का ही
क्या
नहीं
पागल,
होता.
बात कर
वही
रही हूँ, ये
वही
मेरे को सुनने को नहीं है.
30
मैंने
समय
सेकंड
कोई
से
फ्लिप
पढ़ने
नहीं आ
का
रहा है
नहीं
भाई,
आया.
कोई. तो आप लोग बस अपनी सेहत का ध्यान रखो एंड बी हेल्दी, बिकॉज nobody else will have the passion you guys have for chess, man. So you guys take care of your health also a little bit. आप लोग चले गए तो
थैंक
फिर
यू.
हर्षित राजा नहीं आ रहा है रोज इधर.
अरे अरे
नहीं
हर्षित
अरे
राजा
आएगा.
को बहुत काम है
आएगा
उसके
ना,
बाद.
तुम आओगे, चले गए तो आ ही जाओगे यार, उतना तो करो.
हर्षित
अभी
राजा इज
चले
वेरी
गए
बिजी
तो
मैन.
अरे अरे
सब न्यूज इसको पहुंच जाते हैं यार. हाँ, फटाफट उधर बैठ के.
ठीक है भाई. वैभव भाई का,
Yeah.
वैभव भाई आपका शो है अभी अभी तो 12 बज गए भाई.
भाई कॉमेडी चलती है 12 बजे
मेरा
इधर.
शो नहीं है, मेरी फैमिली है. तो मेरे को जाना है.
मैं तो
वो
नीचे
तो
जा रहा
शो
हूँ.
है
There's a
ना.
new room. You're not coming to below that अभी?
नहीं नहीं, अभी नहीं है.
There's a 12 a.m. show also in Mumbai, भाई. We go to that also for trying new material.
अच्छा,
वाओ.
तो यू आर परफॉर्मिंग राइट नाउ.
Yeah, at 12 in the downstairs.
ओह, अमेजिंग अमेजिंग, ग्रेट भाई.
Balraj is the Sagar show of comedy here. So he does everything. His life is habitat, and he does all these new kind of shows.
इज बलराज भाई
Actually,
देयर?
yeah, that's not too far.
Balraj
Sure, yeah.
is the Sagar show of comedy.
Yeah.
Hi, hi, hi.
ए
How are
बलराज
you?
भाई,
अरे बलराज
कैसे हो?
कैसा है?
Very
बलराज
nice,
भाई,
यार.
वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू गोल्ड. और एक कार्ड फुल हो गया भाई.
क्या करते हो तुम?
डिलीट करना है.
Experiencing the same issues as every producer does. Same,
Maybe
exactly.
Balraj can help them how to keep cameras rolling for 6 hours without Vladimir Kramnik interfering.
Yes, yes, yes.
You can help them? Yeah.
Yes.
नहीं बलराज
But
भाई,
Amruta,
without charging point होता है.
Amruta, I must say, Sagar's shirt collection is very nice. Huh? He's been looking very nice and vibrant in the last couple of streams whenever he's come on board.
And why are you telling me that? Because I am not choosing any shirt. I think he gets it all gifted. So I don't have to
Oh,
gift
then
him.
Sagar bhai, you've been looking very good in the last couple of streams. You've got very nice collection,
Did
very
you?
vibrant.
Yeah.
Thank you बलराज भाई, थैंक यू.
After the Bermuda party, he's gotten a new inspiration.
भाई क्या
डांस
नाचा
करना
था भाई
पड़ेगा.
साया ने,
समय
बाप रे.
समय डांस करना पड़ेगा अभी तुमको.
You were dancing as if Amruta was not with you over there. You were so like in the moment, bhai. You were so happy.
ये देख, तेरे को देखती
और
हूँ
फिर
अभी
इतना
आने के बाद.
बढ़िया ब्लॉग पोस्ट भी आया यूट्यूब कम्युनिटी पे. As I was standing there, how the party had started. Once
बलराज
upon
भाई
a
चप्पल.
time, there was a person from Bermuda who came.
बाप रे.
बलराज भाई, आप सब
हबीतात
फॉलो
में
कर रहे हो, सब फॉलो कर रहे हो.
हबीतात में करेंगे ना एक डुप्लीकेट बर्मुडा पार्टी.
Done, done, done.
I think
यहाँ
बलराज भाई,
यहाँ पे आप
अमृता is the only one who says habitat को habitat.
अरे बेस्ट
हबीतात
बेस्ट.
फ्रेंच है ना? इज इट फ्रेंच? करेक्ट.
No, it's English, yeah, habitat.
It's whatever you want it to be. As long as you are saying it with love, it's fine.
habitat क्या है अमृता?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But congratulations, yeah,
भाई
everyone.
भाई
We'll take
भाई
your
समय
leave.
भाई समय भाई keep your promise, ठीक है भाई? Keep your promise. Tomorrow India is going to win double gold and next day India's got latent वाला episode आना है भाई हमारा और
Yes,
विदित
sir.
और मेरा.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
भाई
sir.
भाई
Don't worry,
please.
Poonam Pandey will be released with you. Don't worry.
नहीं भाई नहीं वो रिलीज मतलब आपने किधर रखा है उनको?
नहीं I have the
अरे
मेरे पास
episode.
episode यार क्या हो गया यार सागर भाई what happened to you? Dance के बाद crazy हो गया but ठीक है. Congratulations to Team India. Congratulations to everyone. We are living the best era of Indian chess and I'm glad that we are all alive in the moment. आगे जाके पता नहीं क्या होगा भाई but this is the greatest our team has been and we are a part of it so it's like too good. It's a dream come true.
So happy, so happy.
सागर भाई
guys.
अमृता
Thank you
अपना
guys.
ध्यान रखो सेहत का यार आप लोग जो करते हो ना यू आर डूइंग टू मच इट्स गॉड्स वर्क सो प्लीज कीप योर हेल्थ इन चेक भाई सागर भाई 3-3 घंटा सो के आते हैं चैट इनको बोला करो भाई रेस्ट वेस्ट लेने के लिए
Also, Sagar bhai, I was watching your commentary of Gukesh versus Way, and it was fantastic. I loved the fact that being under 1200, I could follow everything and how important it was for 2 nights to actually take it to where it took it.
क्या बात है
It
बलराज
was
सर
so good.
जेंटलमैन
Thank you बलराज.
चलो ध्यान रखो आप लोग यार थैंक यू सो मच भाई
Thank you
एंड
so
Okay.
much.
बाय बाय
Thanks,
टेक
guys.
केयर
Bye.
See you soon.
See you,
See you
see
soon.
you.
Thank you guys.
सी यू मेरे भाई भाई लेजेंड
Guys, that was Samay and
Yeah,
Balraj
and
from Habitat.
actually, Olympiad is completely connected with Samay. The way he made it like a mahol bana diya tha Olympiad ka, and that's why the viewers, so many of them joined in, and wahan se kahan se abhi to
But
GCL
Amruta,
and all ho
we
raha hai,
got a
but
super chats, Arshit Bhai, saying if you are good at something, never do it for free.
Oh.
So guys, I want to tell you, Arshit Bhai is not doing some things for free. He's good at that.
Arre.
पढ़ाई के related.
Oh, okay.
kya
I didn't know where it was going the way you said it.
Arjun, oh my god, he didn't mean anything.
But guys, thank you for all your love and support here. We never imagined, when we came here, we didn't imagine also that so many super chats will come. We were spending a lot. So Harshit Bhai was kind enough to say, I'll just come by. But now that we have received so much support, we'll definitely discuss with Harshit Bhai.
Rediscuss.
कि भाई क्या कर सकते हैं. But yes, we have enjoyed it tremendously.
Arre,
We were-
and guys, all of your support is definitely going to motivate us to do this more often. Sagar bhai, the Indian team, men's team has won the gold medal, guys. एक बार Indian team का flag और hearts हो जाए, मजा आ गया सागर भाई. Great day today, Amruta. It was super, Sagar bhai. It was super being with you. I am going to come back tomorrow, of course, because I want a double dhamaka. We are waiting for
Alarm lagao,
Of
Harshit.
course, अरे सोएंगे ही नहीं रात भर सागर भाई. So much excitement for the team. So happy, दिल से happy for the Indian team. And I'll take a leave, but great fun.
ए डांस करो
अरे
आज मेरे को भी
dance
सिखाओ
करो, अरे
मेरे को भी सिखाओ आज.
अरे बढ़िया भाई.
क्या करना है आज?
भाई आज तो फुल आप जो बोलो भाई. अभ्युदय भाई एक स्टेप बता दो यार. एक स्टेप आपका स्टेप. अरे कोई तो आपको आता रहेगा ना.
जल्दी आओ अभ्युदय भाई.
चलो भाई 27,000 लोग रुके.
टेंशन दे रहे हो तुम.
27,000 लोग आपके डांस स्टेप के लिए रुके. गाइस, अभ्युदया is the man behind all the edits on Instagram and also on YouTube. The shorts that you see, he's the guy who makes those. So he definitely would know some steps. नहीं ना बोल रहा है वो. अर्शित भाई आप बता दो.
We can do this. Do you know this, Sagar bhai? This.
अरे और फिर एंड में.
अरे एंड में कुछ तो स्पेशल.
अच्छा
सुई.
ओके ठीक है चलो. रेडी स्टेडी अमृता, you can come in the frame. 1
2 3
go.
India.
India.
सागर भाई मजा आ गया यार. अमृता, great.
Absolutely.
That India has won the gold medal, guys. All your love as going through the players. I'm sure the players are going. Guys, आज नहीं पर कल एक बार राउंड आने के बाद सब प्लेयर्स को on their social media show hearts, give them positive messages, because of them we are all here watching and commenting. Sagar bhai, it's all for the players.
Absolutely, guys. Thank you, Harshit bhai,
Of course,
for your
yes.
big support, guys. Harshit OP in the chat, and as always, in order to follow Harshit bhai's work, which you will do in future as well, please follow him on Instagram. GM Harshit Raja is his Instagram ID. You can follow him there. And Amruta, we have to read through many
We
super
have a
chats.
lot of things to do, Sagar, right now. It's not over. Too
but
many things happening.
before we go to that,
Yes.
before we go to that, we should definitely
Check
check
out
if
Kazakh
Wei won. So guys, China is there in the race, but as has been calculated by some people, I think China can no longer catch India even if they win. We can um, we can actually check the lake a post whether India has not made confirmed, but maybe there is some outside chance. We don't want to 99.
Say something which is,
Yes.
not calculated.
So the situation is India is on 19, China is on 17, and if China wins tomorrow, India does not win, both will be on 19. Then it will go to the second tie break, and that we are not sure. But India was way ahead on second
I
tie
think that
break.
also we can predict that India will win that way. So in that sense, yes,
can say.
yes, 99.99%. But by the way, Sagar, in women's board, Georgia versus Kazakhstan is going on,
Let's have a look at
because
it.
people are very interested to know what is happening.
Oh,
Oh God,
unbelievable!
I can't believe it exactly.
But Amruta, that would mean that if they draw here,
What
then
changes?
it means, oh, where is the rook? The rook is
Oh, she sacrificed.
see, actually, in order to get in to the position, Bela Khotenashvili here said, I have no way to get in, so I must sacrifice. So she took, but she had to maybe do it after one move, Amruta.
Which is
Because like king
what
b6,
changes?
king b6, rook moves somewhere, and now take this. There is a huge difference of from this. I'll tell you why, because I
Okay.
don't know yet. The difference is that here, because the king is already on c5 at this point, takes rook d1 was possible, rook a2, rook b1. So I'm just wondering.
Yeah, no, let's see the main game, then
One second,
we'll
one second, one second.
understand. In the same
So
situation,
king
if the king was on
b6,
b6.
here, take, rook d1, rook a1, rook a2, rook b1, and rook a1. Amruta, maybe this was the small change that the rook is not here. We can trade it and win.
It's nothing to do with where the king is, but where the white rook will be placed. Very interesting. It's very tough, in fact. That
And
too
in
towards the
order
end
to
of the
make
game.
progress here for Georgia, Bella actually went all in. She even sacrificed her rook now. Here you can see, and she's
So she's a rook down.
Oh my
Rook
goodness.
down, but the position is equal. Imagine the kind of strength these pawns are having. And she has to be careful that she doesn't make a mistake because
No, this is draw. This is a draw, Amrita, because after she has to play b3, otherwise she'll lose. So b3, king d2, and now king a2, and there is just no way you can make progress. It is unbelievable position.
so
Black
how does
has,
it
look at black, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8.
all 8 pawns on the board and white is having 6 pawns on the board. So actually it's like only
Yes.
2 pawns for a rook, but the pawns have reached the 7th rank, the king is over there and there's no open file and rooks need open files.
Yes.
So it's a draw. But Sagar, how does it change the scenario for our women's team?
It changes because now Kazakhstan is will also get 1 point from this match, which will mean that India and Kazakhstan will be in the lead. Now, when you talk about the tiebreakers, we will have to check that carefully. But for the women, before this round, in terms of the tie breaks, India was just to show India's tie break 2 was 300 and no, this is men, sorry, women. India's tiebreak 2, Amruta, was 279 and Kazakhstan was 263.5. So India has a better tiebreak. So in effect, India will be in the lead, but
On tiebreak,
but the main thing, oh no, yeah, India will be in the lead, and on 17 points will be Kazakhstan. So India and Kazakhstan will now fight it out. They have played each other already. So India will get another opponent, Kazakhstan will get another opponent, and we will see. Tomorrow
Wow,
is going
it's
to be
actually for
crazy.
women's tomorrow. It is very critical, very intense. मजा आने वाला है. And whom are you expecting as opponents?
Because India, I mean, from the final list that we have, India has played China,
Kazakhstan, China,
but
Armenia. We have
Armenia
not played.
Armenia we played.
We
Remember?
played.
Yes,
Acha,
Anna
men's and
Sargsyan and all.
Mhm.
Poland we have played.
USA
USA we
we
have
played.
played. So maybe
Spain.
Spain, Germany, Ukraine. All
Okay.
these teams are there, which are strong. Vietnam. So
And
we
also,
will
it
get
will
them.
depend on whether Kazakh has played whom.
Yeah.
But it will be a very tough round for sure because whichever team is reaching to India, then of course
Yeah,
they may
but
not be
hats off
easy.
to Nurman Alua, who has really fought hard. As we have always said, guys, we root for Team India, but we respect all players. And I think Nurman showed why she is really a big fighter from a completely lost position. She salvaged a draw for her team Kazakhstan, keeping their gold medal chances alive.
Yeah, and actually, Bella definitely must have played an amazing game here, looking at the position. But with 1 minute, she had to make some very difficult decisions, which was not so easy.
Oh, by the
That's
way,
why.
someone said, bro, check rook takes h3. Yeah, interesting actually. Take, queen, take, and now we have the b pawn. But this will not work, Amruta, because I go here. You
B2,
play b2, and I just
Rook B8,
put
King
my rook.
A2, King C2.
And yeah.
Good try, but very alert.
But I can do this, hoping for this, and it's a stalemate,
Nice.
guys.
Awesome.
But this is a checkmate.
Mast.
So yeah, this
So
is
the game is going on. Okay.
Amruta. We
So let's-
also have to check the game of Brazil, because we had a super chat
Huge super chat.
who had asked us to check.
Fabricio Pereira had super chatted and he says, please check the Brazil game.
Yes,
They're playing with what? Hungary.
board number 15 is where they are playing. So it should.
Fear. Maybe you can just check fear in the search.
Yeah, but here we don't have, so maybe we have to go backwards.
It's another sector you will have to
Yes.
go, yeah?
We have to go in open 2, and here we go.
It would not be easy even for broadcasters like leeches, like how to manage so many boards and all. For everyone, like Olympiad is such a different kind of event with 190 teams, each team having 4 players, 4 boards. I mean, very complicated for that matter.
Yes, we have Supi, Luis Paulo, and Adam Kozak draw. Fear versus Banush draw. Prohaska versus Quintilano draw. And Pap Gabor did lose to Di Bernardino, Diego
So
Rafael.
Brazil actually beat
Yeah.
Hungary.
Hungary B.
Hungary B.
And this is the line we saw Divya trying out, by the way, the other day. And Black managed to win this game. Very interesting, because I think the position looked good for White, but Black took over at some point. Wow.
But the song Brazil has made the country so famous, right?
Yeah.
Like Brazil.
Look at the tactics. Yeah, Amrita. Rook takes g6. If you take here, then there is, maybe it's fine. Queen d3. Could have continued, but decided to play c2.
Quite complex.
And finally took it, but the king was safe and won. Congratulations to our person in the chat,
I'll tell you the name. Fabricio Pereira.
Yes. And guys, we also will go through a few super chats. that we received today. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we received a few super chats today. We want to read them through. I want to thank you all for your support. Definitely, this tournament, when we decided to come here, we had all the many expenses that we had, and also Ambit had supported us with some amount, but there were other expenses. And then Harshit Bhai had said, like, he would like to join us, so he had joined us here. And thanks to all your support, we definitely have managed to. I will have to sit down and work it out, but I think we've managed to gain back a
100%.
lot of
No,
our
I
amount.
mean, the way Harshit has managed to, create so much different vibe in the commentary, his dance, the way he shares his insights, and actually, he's an amazing trainer. So many of you by now would have realized in the last 10 days what all you would have learned from him. He speaks beautifully, his vocabulary amazing, Spanish he knows. So, maza aaya actually Harshit ke saath.
Correct. By the way, Amruta, Chain says Divya 2496, Arjun 2796, crushing to the heights.
Oh wow! Actually,
Amazing.
we were talking about if it was like if Divya has played enough grandmasters, then she would be making a grandmaster norm. But maybe on board number three, she did not play enough grandmasters, so that is something we have to check.
Yes. Ravi Tate says, Sagar bhai, as always, great job. I got a request though. See if you can get all our champions to do any step or pose together. Guys, how about this one? This we will get them to do for sure on the last day. We'll ask them. By the way, see you at World Championship. Surely, Ravi Tej bhai. Rakshit bhai says, कल के stream का क्या time है? Rakshit bhai, it's at 2:30 p.m. IST, 11 a.m. local time. Vatsal Joshi, thank you for your membership that you have gifted. Chandan Mohanty says, superb. Thank you for your super chat. Shri says, Brazil game you forgot to cover. So, अरे Shri bhai, we did it. जय शुक्ला, हमारे इंडिया के लोगों को फिडे के ऑफिशियल लाइव स्ट्रीम में आतंक मचा रखा है. अरे अरे भाई, सॉरी भाई लोग, सॉरी फिडे. अगस्त्य श्रीनिवासन, इंडिया ओपी, थैंक यू अगस्त्य. संतोष नेने, सागर भाई, great enthusiasm by all three of you. Just a word of caution, take care of health. अरे guys, I'm fine, we are fine, very
I
fine.
couldn't even believe that Samay was serious. Like, really couldn't believe that.
वैभव कुमार जी कह रहे हैं, never seen India dominate at this level in any sport other than cricket. So proud of our boys and girls, absolute legends. Big up Chess Base India team. Thank you, bhai. Senthil Kumaran, thank you for your super chat. Urmil Pandya, it's an absolute pleasure to be here witnessing this with you guys. Thank you so much. 2 goals incoming. Yes, Urmil bhai. Tomorrow actually for the girls, big day, big day. Justice for Harshit bhai, he deserves good payment. Yogesh bhai, definitely we will make sure that Harshit bhai gets it. Until now, he's been very kind with his time and everything. He's been amazing. So we will make sure. As I explained a few minutes ago, there were many things that were not confirmed till the last moment. We didn't know where we would be commentating, how it will happen, what will happen, where will we be staying, and it all worked out at the end. So, yes.
No, a lot of inside stories.
Viren Gojia says, please explain how realistic the chances are for women to win gold tomorrow. Who are they facing? I think very realistic. We might face one of the teams like Ukraine, perhaps, and we are in joint lead now with Kazakhstan. So we will, Amruta, I think chances are very bright.
Chances are bright. I mean,
Because
whatever.
if we win tomorrow, then tie breaks will kick in and India has a better tie break. So I would say right now 60% chance of India winning the gold.
Only thing is, like yesterday and today, we really had to, like, we were at a very tense situations in
Yes.
both the days. We have managed it, and we are very lucky that still the last round we have this big chance of winning the gold.
Yeah.
That makes it most exciting.
And also, Amruta, the thing is, last year, if you remember in 2022,
Oh,
we were
just
very
missed it,
close
no?
to gold in women. And in the last day, we lost to US. And that ruined our chance. So
Yeah.
today, this time, I think the girls will be even
very
more.
motivated.
And girls' trajectory has been like smooth. Then a little bit of
Towards the
downfall.
end.
Then again rising
No, I
back.
think it's more like they have already had that experience and now they have grown in that experience. So tomorrow, very, very hopeful.
Pranav Chandakji, thank you for your super chat. Says thanks for the amazing coverage. Thank you, Pranav. Game begins now. Says I hope you to grow more. Thank you for everything, guys. We also had the aim of hitting 2 million, but I think by tomorrow we will reach 1.9 million. We will
Which is
be
also good.
100,000 away.
Aim for the moon, you reach the stars.
Which is fantastic, Amruta, because I think we gained like 80-90,000 subscribers in these few days. So thank you all. Mahajan Santosh says will donate USD 1000 if both teams win gold medal. Also donated rupees 10,000 month to Chessbase India. Please keep up the good work and let me know how to help. Mahajan Santosh, thank you so much. And I think if this money, if you put it in help chess, it will help a lot of youngsters. So maybe you can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com and we will reach out back to you and tell you how to do it. So thank you. Suhas Reddy says, amazing commentary, all three of you watching from the US, helping us all understand the game. Thank you, Suhas Bhai. Gautam says, here is my contribution to the GoPro. Anyways, gold for India. Proud of every player, especially Gukesh. Thanks, Sagar Amruta, Harshit, for the amazing time. Guys, we are actually, will seriously look for alternatives, but I think from what
No, I
Amruta
already
has
I was looking at it. I want to know more. I will look at it more
6
seriously.
hours of
There are some cameras which look very small, which are very bad. So if anybody knows something that works for 6-7 hours, will you
without a
please,
plug point,
without a plug point,
please let us
without a
know.
battery, and without very heavy equipment which you can carry, let us know. We will-
Suhas Reddy says you should invite the Bollywood and cricket celebs to help promote this exciting sport of chess. Road to 2 million subs, guys. In Global Chess League, which is happening now within 10 days, the link is in the description. You can actually come to London and watch it live. So the ticket link is there. Ashwin, who is a cricketer, owns one of the teams, is the co-owner of American Gambits, and he will be there in London. So we
Wow.
will get some time with him, I'm sure. Thank you, Gautam.
Yeah, and slow and steady, more people from other sports also
Suhas.
will uh, root for chess, I believe.
Samudrascapes say gifted 10 Chessbase India memberships. Thank you, Samudrascapes, for not just support here but also to young talents through your own way. You've supported many endeavors in chess. Thank you. Gopinath, thank you for your super chat. Aditya
Aditya Golatkar not
Golatkar,
forgetting. हाँ
1 लाख सुपर चैट कमिंग फॉर हर्षित भाई. समय भाई आप 2000 फीडे पहुंच जाओ तो मैं 69 चेस पोजीशंस बुक दे दूंगा. मे बी योर फेवरेट. अरे अरे आदित्य भाई, sky is the limit. Thank you for super chat. Umon Karpe, what is the women's standings and likely pairing? Umon, why we discussed this. Anon Sagar, watch Kazakh Georgia. There are surprises. What happens if Kazakhstan wins that match? Actually, it's a draw. Rishabh Shah, thank you for your super chat. NA2 photography says payment to Harshit Bhai. Will do. Demo account, thank you. हम जीत गए लगान. अरे निखिल भाई says chesscom tweeted India won gold, confirmed है. Amit Singh just attended Samay show here in Mumbai and now seeing him here watching India win gold. Lockdown में बिस्वा हैकर देखने आए थे, अब यहाँ बैठे हैं. अरे वाह. Arvind Venkatraman, great moment. More power to CBI and Indian chess. Pranav Dayama, today we watched for men's team. Tomorrow we will watch for the women's. Great one. GOT watch goal time. Awesome performance by both Indian teams. Random AF. Yeah, boys did well. Harshit ko World Championship mein bulana. Arre. Yes, sure. Janani Kanan, what a time to be alive. To see my countrymen and women do so well at a sport that originated in our country. India for 2 goals. Amruta card full हो गया है. सिर्फ डिलीट करना है
अच्छा मुझे लगा सुपर चैट पढ़ रहे हो.
उधर से. हाँ वो प्ले वाले में डाल के डिलीट. India for 2 goals. CBI OP. So proud. KC says boom bam boom. तुम पढ़ लो, मैं कर लेता हूँ. आजा पढ़ लो ना.
But I'll learn also.
ये अंदर यहाँ पे डिलीट करता हूँ. एक दो ही करना, फिर बाद में बाकी के कर देंगे. आई थिंक शुड बी फाइन अमृता. हाँ हो गया. डेमो अकाउंट सागर भाई वो चीटिंग वाला फोन तो नहीं लगा. अरे डेमो अकाउंट आप क्या ही फुल डिमोलिशन मोड में हो आप. अक्षय भुटाड़ा, thank you for super chat. Amritesh Iyer, Gukesh beating Fabi clearly should place him as a favorite in upcoming clash with Dingliren, right? Totally expecting fireworks in Gukesh versus Magnus tomorrow. Arey Amritesh, it won't happen India versus Norway. I think maybe Gukesh versus Ivanchuk can happen tomorrow. We'll keep you posted.
But Ivanchuk on board 1 नहीं खेलेगा, board
No,
2
maybe
रहेगा.
Volokitin might take a break.
हाँ, possible.
Thank you, Amritesh Iyer. Keyur Chauhan, thank you for your super chat. Then we have Rajat Gupta. Sagar bhai, have you heard of chess cryptography? Chess moves are being used to store data and encrypt data. Idea of unique perpetual moves as 0 and 1. भाई रजत गुप्ता ये मेरे को समझा नहीं. I guess if you can help understand better, maybe we can understand it later. Vidyasagar Panjiri, I like how you guys are involved in the game and not just presenting for views. Keep it up. Guys, it is our dream to be at the Olympiad for years. We went to Batumi 2018 when there was no live stream. We used to just shoot videos and write articles, and Amrita would take pictures, and we would do this. And I think today we have kind of improved our coverage in many folds, because now we do live commentary, also on ground coverage, and many things. So that has only happened because of the support. The entire chess scene has to grow for being able to do more things, and that's why I always respect what Samay and the stand-up comedians have done. They have actually pushed the sport in the right direction, and have unlocked many doors for us, which we didn't know when it was happening कि this will
Yeah,
happen.
it was a completely different direction.
Parth Bhatt says Sagar bhai is unparalleled. Arre bye. Parva Maheshwari, Sagar bhai gold in the open section nearly confirmed with a 2-point differential against the field. Yes, I think so, Parva. It's almost confirmed. Ashish Pathak, tomorrow is my exam and I'm watching this. Arre Ashish.
बहुत टाइम के बाद ये आया है. Tomorrow is my exam. I think everybody had a lot of holidays. We had Ganpati festival going on last few days, and now Dasera is coming. So a lot of Navratri, Sagar. You have to do a Navratri dance, maybe. Milan has said great coverage chess with India team won't be the same anymore once the Olympia ends.
Arre. No, guys, we will have other tournaments coming up, which is Global Chess League, which will be also exciting. But of course, there is no tournament like Olympiad where the India is, the
But
Abhijit Kumar Das.
were you able to read everything?
How many
ऊपर?
GM
मैंने
norms
बहुत
Divya
time
has?
से नहीं पढ़ा था.
तो ऊपर ही जा रहा हूँ ना.
अच्छा ऊपर नहीं.
Sriram Rangachari, how many norms has Divya completed? I think she has one, maybe. Sriram Rangachari, if China wins last 2 rounds, do we still win gold? Right now, China has won 1 round. If they win tomorrow, they tie with us if we lose. But I think our chances of losing are not very high. Let's hope that India wins without depending on any tie breaks. Can you please keep checking on Bella? Abhi wo sab purane Amruta, they are very old.
हाँ, about the. You
Yeah.
can just read the.
Rakshit says 1983 moment for chess. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's what.
Yeah, this we read.
No, I didn't. You read?
Maybe it's a lot of them. But guys, thank you all for your support. Thank you all. We have like this very nice room. I think we never gave the tour of this room, right, Amruta?
Not really, because
Yeah, this is the room we have right now.
Ketan Madane says you guys have done wonders for chess scene in India. Amazing commentary. आणि अमृता गुळाची पोळी खा युरोपमध्ये बसून. मला पण पाहिजे आता. And Sagar, if Vaishali wins, I will donate 20 chess boards to your chess school.
Arey, thank you, Ketan. She drew maybe 10.
Arey, ha, nice. Yes, I brought Gudachi Poi here. It was nice. By the way, Just Silence says Anand sir is India's first grandmaster and Sagar is India's first grand commentator in chess. Love for Amrita Behan and Harshit Bhai. Very respectful, Just Silence. Thank you.
I think, guys, we always build on the shoulders of people who have done some things in the past, and I think we managed to do this because of so many people who have worked tirelessly for chess over all the years. So, now someone else will come and build on what we are doing, and that always keeps happening.
Yeah. I mean, and yes, we may have missed some super chats, but thank you so much for contributing, for writing, for so many comments. It was impossible to catch up with so many people. And I don't, Sagar, had you thought of like there will be so many people following it? It's not even the last day.
Yeah, no, I
I
have never
mean,
imagined. I also felt that if India does well, there will be interest, but the interest rose
it
rapidly
was
in
insane.
between, and I think it has a lot to do with our youngsters
Gold,
doing
of
so
course,
well.
winning the gold and being in that
Not
race
just
till
the
the
boys,
last moment. The
not just the
girls,
boys.
the girls, the
Actually,
women's
Amrita, I
games
was
were.
very, very pleasantly surprised and happy that whenever we would shift to girls' games, the people would stay back, watch them, and I think this is the beauty of this tournament, that everyone wanted to follow how Indians were doing in both sections.
Yeah, whichever games were interesting, and even when we were at men's section, they would want to come to women's section as well. I think this has been a biggest highlight of this event.
Yes. And guys, please check out in our description couple of things. I want to give a shout out first to Chess Neurons. Here, if we can have that, they have been very, very cool. It's by our friend Grandmaster Ankit Rajpara, and he said whoever wants 1 month premium membership just has to fill the form and sign up for free on his website with the same email ID, and he will give that 1 month premium membership. So you can do so if you haven't done it. Then the second link is become Teach Chess India volunteer. We started Teach Chess India mission to empower Indian chess to actually bring chess to places where it did not happen before. And this is why this is like orphanages, children's homes, slums, hospitals, and so on. And this is our first ever session of Teach Chess India, where you can see Guki had come on the right. He was in Mumbai at that point at our place, and he came here.
The funny thing was, he was not even like he just got to know that we are going, and he
Yeah, he
decided to
just
join
came. He just
himself
came,
because
and
we
this
were supposed
turned
to
into
rest.
a beautiful school, Amruta. Now, where we
Yeah,
teach beautiful home where we teach chess for over 1.5 years. And
you must
guys,
be missing, Saturdays
today
not
was a
going over
Saturday.
there.
Today was a Saturday, and guys, we did tournaments there. It has actually brought a nice change in their lives there. So we want to bring chess to more people, and that's why we put the Teach Chess India form there. If you want to become a volunteer, do fill it up. And then we also have Kaisa School of Chess by Circle Chess. Circle Chess is a tech startup in India, and it is based in Bangalore. They want to do amazing things with chess, and they have mentioned that for every penny raised on help chess that people are contributing, which is our charitable trust, we will give equal, we'll match that amount with premium membership of Kaisa School of Chess. Now, Kaisa School of Chess has training from India's top grandmasters, including Srinath, Vishnu, Ramesh, Swayam, Swapnil, amazing Akash. So you can go and check that out, and you can fill in your name. And we are going to give almost, we raised 5.5 lakh rupees in this tournament, not counting today. I think we might hit almost 7-8 lakhs of amount raised on help chess, and they will provide that much amount of memberships, so you will all get that for free. So do check out Circle Chess's Kaisa School of Chess. And lastly, Global Chess League is coming, and they have tickets which have launched. So if you are in London or in and around there, and if you want to visit, we've also put that link in the description. You can get that. Okay, so this is all from our end about all the people who really joined in this event, said we want to support it and help in making this reach more places. And Amruta, maybe you can read the help chess believers. We have 789 believers. When we started the stream today,
Yeah, how
we
many?
had I'm just looking at the stream at the start to know. I think we had
Are you able to read that number? Very difficult, no?
yeah, maybe I'm not
But
able
I
to.
will guess it. It's okay. 30 year they have this 35 minutes ago and all. So thoda idea aa jayega. So we have Ashok Kumar who has donated 24
We had
rupees 35 minutes.
1773. So we got 16 believers today. So Ashok Kumar,
2024. Maybe that's his
that's
rating.
no, that's
Oh,
the
that's
year.
a year.
Year
To
of
remember.
Indian chess.
In fact, candidates Gukesh winning Olympiad and next maybe World Championship. So yeah, Arijit Mukherjee, thank you for your contribution. Jayendranath R. Namrata Karant, Subrajoy Datta. Oh, again. Mohit Kukreja, Madhu, Pratichi Mazumdar.
Pratichi.
Oh, 5,000.
Thank you, our regular viewer.
Gaurav Arya, 501. Samarth Pusalkar, Ravi Teja, 2109. This must be the. Oh, no, this is the date, yeah? No, that was yesterday. So this
No,
one,
it
I
is the
guess.
date.
No, it's
Today.
22nd.
Just turned 12 in
in
India.
Indian time, it's 22nd. Lovely. Anirudh, Sharad Bhatt, 1947.
Independence Day. Independence year. Anirudh, thank you. Ganesh, 1000. Rangesa Arakere, 1500.
Ritu Porno, 191. Akhilesh Nagare.
Arey, Akhilesh ji, thank you, Akhilesh.
2501.
Just scored his IM norm recently, also chess coach.
Amazing. Maybe his aim is 2501. Nitin Kumar, 501. Hemant K. What?
50,000. This
Was yesterday, correct.
Thank you, Hemant. So, guys, there's an article link that we have put in our description. Rasika from our team maintains it every day. She uploads with the help of Supriya from our team all the amounts with the names. And until yesterday, we had raised 5,74,692. So thank you all for your support. Maybe with today's amounts, we might even cross 6.5 lakh, Amruta. Tomorrow, maybe we'll get some more. All of these amounts will go to help young kids. We'll play a video now for you to know how these funds are being utilized. And if you are a company which has CSR funds and wants to support Indian chess, this might be a good time to do so. We will make sure that all your money is used effectively. There are many, many talents in Indian chess who want to pursue chess, who want to make their dream of representing country like how these youngsters are doing. And with your support, we'll be able to make it happen. Thank you all.
SGD says, Sara bhai, I gifted chess pass set for my daughter. Daughter hit her birthday. I stay in Singapore. Will meet you during the World Championship. Oh, that
Yes.
is so nice.
Hail Mary has sent a super chat saying, oh, nothing. Thank you, Hail Mary.
But it's a
And
big super chat.
thank you, guys. I'll leave you with this video on Help Chess. Until then, see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy, and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see two ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the Recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India.
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ, बगीचे. Attacking पे यार.
Oh, checks captures threats in this position.